Good morning, everyone. It's E here with 25K Trading. It's June 22nd, 2017. Almost forgot the teen there. Almost went back in time 10 years. So we should have the healthcare bill coming out fairly soon in approximately 11 minutes. The details of that should be released. But just a little quick recap of everything that happened overnight. Looks like overall equities are going to gap down here just slightly. They're relatively flat since the futures close. Um, I'm looking also at the dollar index as well on here on the right hand side. The dollar index looks like it's flat as well as the UJ here. UJ took a huge tumble last night, but now looks like it flatlined. Everything's pretty much flat here for foreign currencies. The only thing is the Canadian dollar is taking a big hit. They had a huge miss on their data this morning. I think it was retail sales. So you see that UJ is taking a relative, or the USD CAD relationship is taking a hit here. Also, for bonds right now, bonds look like the yields are going down and the notes are going up. So money is going to safe money. But the thing is, we saw a huge pop here with gold last night. It went all the way to 12.54. We're $2 lower at 12.52. So we're relatively higher than we were here for gold than the close of yesterday. So we gotta see what happens with GXJ and GDX when the market's open here. Let me go ahead and mute my mic. I still need to set up a few things here. I want to touch on oil as well. So oil bounced as well. 42. No, it's bounced off the 42. Literally bounced off 42 into 42.77. So let me go ahead and mute my mic. I still gotta load up some more systems on my end, so I gotta get my workstation. Sorry, I was watching Cutthroat Kitchen this morning and got a little caught up. So let me go ahead and do all this stuff while I get ready for the day. I'll probably be back on talking wise within the next 4 minutes or so. Testing, testing. Good morning, everyone in Discord. Good morning, everyone in chat as well, YouTube chat.
Morning. What up, guys?
What up, E? What up, everybody?
Well, good.
What's up, guys? Mixed market today, huh?
Yep, 5X.
Yeah, right. Every time I go to pull a trigger on something, it moves.
Yeah.
I get it analyzed, and I go to make a move, and it's destroyed.
I need to turn the lights on. I feel like a fucking vampire sitting in the dark here. Oh, blah, blah. I'm gonna trade some JNUG today, blah. Right? So, GXJ is gonna open at resistance. Top of this white line here. Top of the white line here. So I guess the health bill is literally gonna hit exactly at 9:30. It's gonna be any kind of delay. I can always throw on some news when 9:30 hits. If you guys want that, you guys like that?
I like news.
Yeah, I thought they were saying this afternoon on the release, though.
Oh, they're doing afternoon. I thought it was 9:30. Let's see. Let me double check.
9:30. Four minutes.
I think it releases at exactly 9:30. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me turn on the news here.
I guess so. I watched the news earlier, and I thought they said this afternoon, but I guess I heard something wrong.
It could be the afternoon. Yesterday I saw. Yesterday I saw it was 9:30, so I was like, oh, because I remember that because that's when the market opens. I just want to double check and make sure. It's 9:30. All right, so when the markets open up here in the next 3 minutes, I'll go ahead and I'll turn the healthcare vote on. It's probably dog doo-doo. Let's be honest here.
It will drop the IBB.
Watch it be like free healthcare for everyone. Yeah.
Jesus. We're actually switching to the Canadian system.
Healthcare was created by the Chinese.
I think they created everything, pretty much.
Probably. Even pizza.
Just was gonna say that.
Sad.
I mean, if you made pizza, you had to be at the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah, 9:30. Let me double check here. I'll throw on CNBC at 3 o'clock or 9:32. So I'm gonna turn that on when the market opens. And likely I'm gonna mute everyone in Discord. So I won't mute everyone in Discord. Just make sure when it's on, just quick, try to keep
Lay
quiet.
low.
Yep, keep quiet until I pause it. I just want to know the guts. As soon as it comes out, I'm not gonna be able to read it fast enough for the machines to react, regardless. If it comes out at 9:30, but gotta see what happens here.
You just don't know how the reads? Come on, man.
You can't interpret faster than Skynet.
He can.
Just spoke to the man who runs Altis.
25 Crady.
The XBI must be still popping a little bit because I'm watching Lab D and it's going down.
Okay, guys. So what happens is the first draft is being released privately to the senators at 9:30. Bell rings in 1 minute, 53 minutes. So what PM just said, it gets released to senators at 9:30, and then later in the public it will be released. That makes sense because usually all this stuff gets released after like afternoon. So it's very I thought it was weird to see 9:30 on there, but looks like Jared's right. It's later in the afternoon, but the first draft being released at 9:30.
You still think there's another leg down in oil still here? Or you think we get that small pop and then another downturn?
Frank, I'm a little confused. Why are you arguing against healthcare? Aren't you like the relic, bro? You need that Medicare.
Oh.
You'll be regretting that, Frank. I know you're like, what, 57? You'll be regretting that in 8 years, bro. Huge gap up by miners here. Huge gap up. 1855 is the current price I see.
You guys got to fill that gold gap that happened last night.
I'm looking to long here. Looking to hit long JNUG here.
On the little JNUGger.
Oh, looks like my puts are pretty much worthless at this point.
Chick crap.
The divergence just got pimp smacked, bro. It's just like lifting to the fucking high heavens. Oh, Biotech. This should be a great swing to the downside when it actually forms a peak here.
Yeah, XBI must be rocking. This lab D is sunk to 637 now.
Yeah, they did a gap up on it, man. Gotta be a pullback here soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another lot here in a minute here. Let it settle down. Lower the better.
I'm gonna wait here a little bit.
Use nice red bar. IWM.
What are the Qs doing?
I'm very mad at the Qs.
You still in that trade, the Qs?
Oh yeah,
Kyle,
I'm gonna be in it for a while.
Kyle, I know you're
Yep.
happy right now.
I'm not. I'm not super happy, but I'm getting there. You know, I'm at like quarter chub.
I mean, you see this open.
Oh, I see the open, but I need biotech to fall.
Oh, wait, open
I-
positive, gap up? What the fuck? I thought we gapped down in the morning. It's relatively flat, though. Relatively flat.
Thinking
Hey,
about
you
buying
still
another lot.
you still in the queues though, right?
Yeah, I'm still in.
I can't give y'all that the biotech, man. This stuff's still going up.
Yeah, it looks like it's forming a top here. I'm gonna play Biotech short once again because I am not long here, so I'm gonna play it and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 638 again.
Spy running.
JNUG can't break out of this little channel I've drawn from last week. Almost like gold. Fuck is these lines?
That's always the best when you look at your lines and you're like, where's that coming from?
Just doing some charting here, guys, in the morning.
Did you end up buying miners? Or are you just holding it?
Oh, no, I'm holding. Again, 15 minutes.
Gotcha.
Wait first. The TOT, so someone said TOT gapped up, and I think they did. Yields were down big. Yep. TOT making its way up. TOT on the way to the gap fill. Target 130, guys. Target 130 TOT. My long call at 117 to 130 is still in effect. And this is
The
a
only
chart of
thing,
TOT.
if you look at the TLT, that volume is kind of light in the past 2 days.
The breakout has been high volume. Notice the breakout
Gotcha.
at the top of the right shoulder or the neckline when it finally broke free. That's a high. It's like the opposite of healthcare. Healthcare broke out randomly and then got pushed up higher with more fundamentals. And JNUG make a new high for the day right just now. 1874. JNUG new high. Dude,
IBB.
I bet you by tomorrow JNUG's gonna be back at the highs pre FOMC just because it's fucking. You know,
It's that kind of stock. Put it that way. Go down
now we
more.
probably have enough fucking shorts to squeeze. Thank God. Go higher.
Go down more. Go down more.
The best thing is gold's 1252 while JNUG is at 3340. So if my analysis is correct now, by the time we're not 1290, we should be higher than $35 for GXJ.
Dude, the Qs are fucking dying right here. Nice. A 50-point drop.
50-point drop. Whew.
I shouldn't have said shit. God damn it. Biotech falls. This thing's gonna just come in.
Yep, 15-minute shooting star on XBI. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah. Got that on the IBB. Let's watch the other one. The IBB up.
IBB shooting star reversal candle.
Yeah, that's on the 5-minute, right?
Fuck. I should have shorted that right out of the bat. It was right at my resistance. But then, no, I can't do that. I gotta wait. There's probably gonna be more
Yeah,
opportunities.
but that's against your rules, man.
There's more opportunities. I'm waiting another 7 minutes or so. I think IBB might gap fill this morning, to be honest.
It's like the
Oh
Qs
my
wanna
god, look
go
at the
all way
volume.
gap.
Dude, look at the volume on XBI. Just all sells.
Yeah, it's the third day, remember?
Well, fourth day. Third day's gone.
Well, yeah, technically.
Money's moving to bonds
Good.
and metals.
Need that. The or not bio.
Energy's up 0.09% sector, 0.69% healthcare, 0.56% real estate, 0.10 telecom. Those are only sectors that are up today.
Dix is flat.
Tech is negative.
Yeah,
Healthcare is
dollar's
healthcare.
pretty even.
I think IBB is gonna close a gap. Or I'm sorry, XBI.
I think yen's gonna come back and test that 111.
I think Yen's about to fucking puke its guts out.
Yeah, it tested it, I think, about 4 a.m. when I got off of work this morning. And then it popped up on it. It dipped right below and then it went right back up.
Lab D about to fill the gap. Q selling off, SPY selling off. Very nice, very nice.
IWM's coming back in. Yeah, matching that candle. Bearish engulfing on the 5. God, Qs are puking, dude. Are you catching this, Ardavian?
No, I didn't get in. I don't play the open, bro. I do not.
Oh, you don't. But look at that. That would have been juicy, right?
I ain't gonna lie. That is very delicious, but nope.
Yo,
Yeah, that's like eating
Lab D about to fill
bootios,
the gap.
dude.
Lab D about to fill the gap, though.
Good shit right there.
Where's the gap, E?
It's from the gap up for XBI. We're filling it right now. To the downside. Deliver the gap up from the morning.
Got you.
Dude, look at the volume. Look at the opening. Yo, guys, look at the volume on Lab D. It's getting just wrecked. I'm gonna lie. Sorry. The volume on XBI is just enormous right now.
I think I'm gonna get in here at 660. Yes.
Did you say you're getting out or getting in?
I'm gonna get in here soon. I want to see what happens here.
Yeah, I'm already in at like averaging 677. I'm
What-
trying to.
What do we call gaps that get filled instantaneously? Either area gaps or exhaustion gaps. So right now it's either gonna go sideways or this whole fucking uptrend is gonna reverse. There's two options here. It either goes sideways or this whole thing reverses. Good morning, Jay. So when a gap gets filled like that, okay, so for miners, right, it's called an area gap. It just goes sideways. It doesn't go anywhere. So so if you look at GDXJ here on the left, there's so many area gaps. Essentially, it gets filled and then does nothing but goes sideways. Notice we never really broke out or broke down. There's also things called exhaustion gaps. Notice up here, GXJ, we gap up, gets filled, and then immediately crashes down hard, right? Exhaustion gap. So today's XPI gap here, it's either an area gap, which means that we're going to chop sideways here within a fairly large range, in my opinion, because it's biotech, or it's the actual final last gasp of this, whatever bullish run we've had in this week or so far. So pick your poison, which one. It doesn't look like it's a continuation gap because we're not continuating. It doesn't look like what's the other gap called? Area gap, area continuation, exhaustion, and breakaway. It's not a breakaway gap because it's the trend's already happening.
That actually. It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
Island dessert.
Oh,
gap.
it has. It's almost been.
So it's been 9:42, almost 15 minutes.
At least one's still that gap to the downside of it.
Yeah, the
On
gap.
the
Biotech.
biotech.
This also
I'm-
applies for QQQ as well, by the way, Kyle. Those gaps.
Yeah.
The only thing with gaps, you don't know what kind of gap they are until, probably 2 or 3 days later. That's the only thing. Then you can name them. But you can identify what possibly they could be and trade off them, right? Obviously, there's only two choices here, either sideways or reversal of a gap.
Yeah, I caught some at 668.
I think it might double top out. I think what it's going to go do is it's going to be another rush of bulls here. It's going to double top out, and that's my short.
I only took a half position.
Hey, you see what Maestro just wrote?
Uh-huh.
He said Clooney made $233 million from that tequila sale, man.
Clooney? Yeah.
So he did own part of that.
What
George
business he
Clooney?
own?
Yeah, George Clooney. The
Yeah, he owns
tequila brand.
Casamigos.
Ca-
Casamigos?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was George Clooney's tequila. I sold the shit out of it. He made some money there. Actually, phenomenal tequila. Their Añejo is actually pretty good too. Thrown on the rock. But if you're getting tequila, get Dobel, dude. Dobel tequila. Fucking shit.
I'm going to enter Lab D. I'm entering Lab D.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Entering Lab D.
Watch, look at XBI there first because it's still raising. You might get it cheaper in a minute.
Yeah, he said it would double top. So I'm assuming. I got 320 on the IBB.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to hit the top of the channel again.
Yeah, they got exhausted.
Yeah, there she goes. It's a shitload of volatility, I guess, right now. Everybody's trying to see who's leaking this info.
650. You guys getting it?
That's good. 650. That's me right there. 650. That's perfect entry. It's fucking. It's so hard to get it. Like I want a 649. Bid was not where the ask was just not there.
It was there for half a second.
Half a second. I'll just take 650. That's good enough for me.
I got it too.
I think it can go all the way back up to the highs of the day, so just watch out for that. But I'm in here 650. I don't really care.
I don't know, should I make this a full position? I really got in early. That up.
$650.
Nah, I'm leaving it, dude. I don't want to touch it too.
So what happened was 9:30 is when they released it to senators, and then afternoon they released it. So guys, eyes and ears open. Just remind me if it's on TV because I'm not watching TV because I'm on the mic here. Just let me know when something happens here. $650 was opening minute at 79.18. Gotta hold strong here. Do 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 do. You don't you dare. Don't you dare.
It's going to retest top of this channel, I think.
Yeah, motherfucking dickhead.
Yeah, but it'll bounce down again, I think.
Let's come back down here.
Is it into your trend line? Or your
It's hitting
your
support resistance right now.
Yeah, I'll buy another lot then. Alright, 6.2.
Oh, looks like we should have waited 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too.
I just looked at the opening minute. It was hovering there, and I was like, fuck it, let's go. Or the closing minute of the opening. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It should be fairly well volatile here.
As long as it doesn't go past 635.
You should, if you think if you think that volume was big, look at the opening volume, bro. The opening 5-minute volume. All sells. Well, technically the first opening 15.
You get back up there.
GDXJ is coming back down.
This shit is so highly volatile everywhere. GXJ, I'm looking for target 33.12 for long. 33.12 for long. Remind me.
What are you looking for?
33.12.
33.12.
That's what I'm looking for, GXJ.
I've got it up. Try and watch for it.
Dude, this shit is swinging so hard, just all around.
Yeah, I've got a 655 average, so. Water's doing.
See, this is what I don't get. Qs are falling down, SPX is falling down, Biotech up. That's the only reason why I waited only 15 minutes. I had to double check with Biotech, and dude, the whole market is red right now. SPX, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, we're all red here. Yet yet XPI, Biotech wants to go up. So let's look at the reds or the green sectors.
Gotta be energy.
Healthcare, real estate, telecom. None of those went negative yet.
That's why you can't hear me, because I'm on mute. Anyway, Russell's is green.
Russell's green.
Yeah, IW on screen. Looks like it's going to test the 20 MA on the 15-minute and then pull back. Yet decreasing volume on it.
Man, they're buying bonds so much. They're even buying the junk bonds.
This is so stupid. Why are they buying bonds and biotech together? This is stupid. Should be opposite.
I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Maybe we have a risky equity combined with a safe haven bond. Should be opposite.
Gonna win on one, technically.
Bloomberg said.
Holy shit, bio. New high on
Bloomberg
bio.
said biotech is on the uprise. And it fucking sure is.
I think you're just retesting that pop from earlier.
I think it's breaking out.
Yeah, it just made a new high.
I think it's breaking out, brother.
What is?
Biotech.
Me no thinky. So
You don't think
I
so?
think it's just thinking.
You don't think so, E?
nah.
Because resistance was at 320. Now it's at 3. Now, I mean, it broke through it.
I have it literally the highs of the day's resistance and the high of this candle's resistance.
Goddamn biotech. You piece of shit.
Give me a B. Give me an I. Give me an O. Give me a biotech.
The dollar's taking a shit. Come on, biotech. Dump you, bitch.
It's coming back around.
Comes back around, then it pumps. Motherfucker.
Daniel B, first of all, welcome to the channel. You're too enthusiastic. Get that smile all off your fucking face. And then we can trade. We might make $200. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I probably should have write what this is.
What where you're trading?
Oh yeah, is this where we're trading?
I think so. Hi Ross.
Yo, I'm seeing which one of my videos get more hits. Apparently, the Mayor Bank one got more hits than the where we're trading one. And it got the thing is, I got a lot of hits from like the Middle Eastern countries, like overnight from the Mayor Banks title. Right? Middle East and Asia. All right. Look at the title of the video now. I just changed it.
Live trading.
No. It should be updated.
Yeah.
No, it's clickbait. No, it's clickbait. Yo, give me some more clickbait titles. Everyone, give me clickbait titles. 525 million.
Oh. Pay me $3,000 and I'll teach you how to trade. Warrior trading.
Make one that says Tim Sykes sucks.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Popping pimples and trading.
I just changed it. Live. Pay me 5K world like trading.
Pimple popping stock trader.
I don't think that's a nice one. I'll give you an F on
But,
the pimple popping.
I don't know why, man, but people like to watch people pop pimples. I'm telling you,
Gross.
there's like just this whole niche of people, niche.
My
whatever,
girlfriend pops
people
my pimples.
watch that.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting, man, but they get millions of views like crazy.
You watching them?
My girlfriend's addicted to them. She's like, keeps sticking in my face. Watch this, watch this.
Does she
Dr.
pop your
Pimple
pimples?
Popper is her favorite. I don't really get them, but man, she does, and she likes me to pop hers.
Gross.
It turns her on.
Hey baby, on the pop your pimple.
You guys are gross. That's gross. I don't understand girls.
Nobody ever asked.
You should put a title: Bill Nye the Science Trader. Bill Nye the Science Guy. No, Bill Nye. That's that guy's name, right? Yeah, Bill Nye, the Science Guy, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Or you could go with something, how to make $1 million in 30 days or something like that. That usually works.
Yeah, I'm gonna use clickbait now. I'm not holding back the clickbait. I'm gonna make these things so clickbait now. I'm gonna put on the screen. I made $5 million today. What did you fucking do today? Go to work, loser.
How this one Asian guy is disrupting a $2 billion business.
The hedge funds don't want to, dude. The hedge funds don't want to let you know about me or something like that. It's like don't want you to know about how to trade.
Yeah.
Dude, this
What the
candle
hedge
looks
funds aren't
nice.
telling you.
Dude, guys, look at my
50-minute
sweet car,
candle.
bro. Look at my sweet car. See this car? I got this on lease for 2 days.
Solid.
Yo, did you guys know Ethereum crashed to $13 yesterday? For
I
like,
just
crashed.
wanted to mention that.
like a couple seconds, and then it went. I think it shot right back up or something.
How do you feel about that? What are your thoughts on that?
Go on my LinkedIn page. Look at my title. Look at my LinkedIn post. I called it before it happened. Listen. Oh wait, it did happen.
I'm just saying that crash
74.
was definitely inside job on Ethereum, man.
So many stop losses triggered. I posted on You know, the funny thing is, right before that happened, I posted on LinkedIn that I was going to crash below 50. I'm about to message my friend real quick. I think he's leveraged like 100K and probably lost a shitload of money. So I'm gonna go ask him.
Oh, there it is. Come on. Crack it down. Crack it down.
I'm officially IBB short bag holding. Yay!
Solid, dude.
I'm in large now. Fuck.
Well, it is coming to what's that? 319.
Yeah.
1804.
Hey, Air Davian, look at the cues.
I know, man.
It looks like three falling, man.
I'm
Free
doing like
falling.
cartwheels right now.
What you say?
Yo, we're on the IBB short. We're on the IBB short. Dude, why do I keep on calling XBI IBB? I keep calling XBI fucking IBB. I don't know why.
Because of me.
Yeah, stop saying IBB, bro. It's XBI.
IBB, bro. Where's that?
Come on, bro. Die. Fuck.
It's dying.
We need to do
Dude,
the
this
size. The size.
Having cardiac arrest right now, man. They're trying to get the fibs on it and just about to die. Get that fibrillator out. Try and pump it one more
Dave,
time.
why don't you grab me some short shares, bro?
4.
I am short.
IBB.
We are short.
Well, I am in the positive on my Lab D.
He doesn't want to. He's like,
by
fuck
1
that.
penny. 1 penny positive.
You on your own on that one.
Dude, if I was a if I was a good hacker, I'll be hacking the shit out of Coinbase right now, trying to hack or trying to disrupt Bitcoins just so I can steal money. Just my 2 cents, because it can't catch me. There's no regulations, right?
Yeah, it's better than playing the market, man.
Yeah. If you want to scam someone, you better go on fucking Bitcoins.
Start scamming people for their Bitcoin.
Dude, the Russians hacked the DNC. How they're not able to hack Coinbase, bro? Like, think about it. Dude, we're talking about Russian hackers hacking state-owned government and like accounts and shit. How's Coinbase safe?
Because they're using it.
Yeah, because they're using it. Exactly.
I think they're financing proxy stuff all over the world.
Yep, the Russian mob is no doubt probably using that. Pretty sure terrorists are using virtual coins too. The terrorists totally got stopped out.
Dude, this one. No.
ETH. I don't believe the Seth Rich stuff. That stuff is stupid.
IWM just went negative. For the Russell.
I don't believe Seth Rich I believe Seth Rich as much as I believe Pizzagate, aka I don't believe any of that shit. I swear, this guy, if this thing wants to do a double fucking top, like,
UJ's catching a small bid here.
I just had to call their broker for the margin calls on Bitcoins or Ethereum.
See what the fuck I'm talking about? Comes right back up.
That's why I didn't want to short. It never
feel
gave me
you,
a
bro.
signal.
Feel you.
Dude,
I
they
wouldn't
gotta
touch this motherfucker if I wasn't in it.
said everyone.
Hedgehog.
I'd be shorting the fuck out of gold right now.
Oh, if I do that, it touched that channel. Bottom.
This shit is stressful. This shit is stressful. La 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 la.
Hey, Kyle.
Yep.
I was thinking about buying the Qs too.
Buying them long.
Yep.
That is a pretty good drop.
People that have a job don't know how easy they got it, bro.
Yeah, putting on their suit, their tie.
Slaving through life. Fuck that.
Losers. Losers.
Looks like you might get a
Losers.
hammer on this 15-minute.
Unless it's like 150, 200K a year, I ain't taking no job.
I don't know, man. I value my freedom a little bit more than that.
More than 200?
Me too, bruh.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. They're gonna make you work for that.
Yeah. Take 200 plus
Yeah,
do this.
especially around this
Fuck it.
motherfucking place.
Dude, you can find a nighttime job that pays you 200 plus doing this.
I'd rather take Trump's
Gotta do
money from illegal online gambling.
Wait, Taj Mahal is shut down in Atlantic City, right? I think it is. I think it's finally done.
Didn't he sell it?
Oh, he sold it years ago. They just use his name for some reason. It's for the ad.
Yeah, they still got to pay him for that. That's genius.
The details are already out. Double check news. Knees weak, arms mom spaghetti, whatever.
Yeah, buddy, come on down. Come on, come on, come on. Is there any other good plays out there besides this bullshit? Is Tesla going to 180 soon?
I have no idea.
Should I short that?
Don't fuck with Tesla.
Life's good.
Shit. I don't know. Are you playing Oracle? Might be able to short that. I would probably short it at open though. Oracle got that pop on I think it was earnings last night. It was up like 10%. I think high of like 11%.
Yo, by the time we all use bitcoins, half of the room here will be dead. Let's be honest.
Lies. Lies.
We don't need no bitcoin. We need credit cards and credit. Bro,
Biotech will help us, bro.
How can people even afford bitcoins when everyone uses credit cards? Oh, by the way, Barb, nice call on the healthcare yesterday. I got owned. Next time, reach through your computer and slap me real quick. Say, don't. Why are you shorting Biotech? The only ladies, the only people in the room that told me that Biotech short yesterday was probably not a good idea were the ladies in the room. So for some reason, you guys had a good vibe about that stuff. So, hats off to you guys. Because both you and Sharon were like, no, don't short Biotech.
They're probably nurses.
I think Sharon's an engineer, and I'm not too sure what Barb does. I think she told me, but I don't remember.
Dude, VRX is breaking
Probably
up.
in the healthcare business.
Probably.
Selling drugs.
I'm sure cryptos will be useful. We just need something catastrophic to happen to human life for cryptos to be actually useful. Like, we need to have, like, a dystopian future for cryptocurrencies to actually be useful. Ooh, hedgehog, you called it. Nurse, or not nurse, healthcare at a hospital. You called it.
Scammers.
Hey, Hedgehog, look at GoPro.
Hey, ask him to read the healthcare bill for us, or whatever the hell just came out.
It came out already? I don't see it here.
I bet Bernie Sanders is gonna argue the fuck out of it.
Of
Oh,
course.
Bernie doesn't like it?
Nope.
He doesn't like shit, bro.
Dude, what does he like?
As long as it's not Republican.
He likes marijuana.
I don't think he likes marijuana, dude. Does he like marijuana? I don't know.
Yeah, he likes pot. He's for that.
All right, I'm a Bernie Sanders fan. We're good. Life's
Look at
life problem solved. We're good.
You know he wake and bakes every morning.
You think so? He probably does.
Look at the fuck guy. Can't even comb his hair.
That might be
Stress
Percocet.
that over this.
Jerry,
Trump
when you
shit.
said that, I instantly put my fingers in my hair and I comb my hair to the side. I'm like, dude, I need to fucking
Tighten
shower.
up.
Hey, Hedgehog, you might want to look at a GoPro. It's run there.
Dude, look at these candles on healthcare right now. Look at the amount of volume on healthcare right now. Holy shit.
It just keeps bouncing off of VWAP, dude.
I see.
What's about?
Almost broke VWAP, but nope.
Whoop. Yeah, or Davian, it's looking like they're getting the hammer, man.
4.
15-minute
queues.
queues. Yeah.
For IBB.
Nah, I'm looking at the queues right now.
And damn, dollar
Damn,
gain.
Qs are... Alright, so that's gold. I like the gold. No, Qs are bouncing here. Fuck. I don't like that. I think this is consolidating on its way up. I don't like that.
Prediction about the
You still got the damn binary options.
We need Qs to come down. We need Qs to come down. We need SPY and Qs to come down to support our thesis for a short bio. And so far, short bio is literally not doing anything other than what to do.
You have to keep a close eye on it. There's going to be a pop where you'll be able to get out in the positive, but I think it's going to be
The pop
quick.
already came multiple times, but it just wasn't there enough to me for take the money. But let's see what happens. I just don't
Yeah,
like
you
how
got a few
Qs are going up.
cents, but
Damn, bro, you got 3,500 of Lab D,
Yes, sir.
but you're in a good spot though. 650.
I do. XBI, gonna fucking die.
Hey, is anyone shorting AMD?
I think everyone here is long except for you black sheep.
What, on AMD?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it could make a good short after it popped 10% yesterday. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I'm looking at.
Right, it closed the day yesterday like up 10%.
Yeah, pretty much right on the high.
Because I'm contrarian, John. Again, you guys are. I'm just trading how I trade. Our Davian literally trades completely differently from how we trade. And we went over this yesterday. I literally will always do a contrarian trade. I rarely do the trade that's a Momo trade, right? Our Davian does a Momo trade. I always do the opposite of the price. Our Davian will always trade in support of the price. Yep, natural gas report, 15 minutes.
By the way, I'm scalping long on NQ futures.
See, not contrarian, going with the flow. I myself like not going against the flow. It's just how I trade. I trade very rebelliously.
I thought trend is your friend.
Trend is my friend, but fuck the trend, bro. Oh, it depends on what you're looking at here. Trend is your friend, right? It's just like after it goes up like that much, based on just on news that hasn't even come out yet. Like that just makes it like a pure contrarian trade, right? A pure sell the news trade. I generally find myself I find myself when I chase the price, I always get burned. That's why I maybe because I never learned the strategy of how to time a Momo trade. I've never traded that. Every time again I chase after a trade, it's always burned me.
Yeah, same here.
Come on. Again, everyone trades differently. If you're trading the opposite of me, you probably already have a long position Lab D or Lab U or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, both sides can make money no matter the price action. As long as you get the timing right and you get your exits good, it should be fine either way, chasing or countering. For me, I'm a counter. I counter punch, right? That's how Floyd won all his fights. He didn't win all his fights by chasing. He let the other person punch first, and then he retaliated, right? Same thing. Let them throw the punch, and I'll do the retaliation. Yeah, F-bomb. I saw that. Oh, 10 cents up, 10 cents down for my entries next. I'm just worried that if the Qs go up, it's going to bring up the tech with them. But the Qs, look, I keep on switching over to oil, gold, and it looks like
UJ's popping, that's why.
dollar's going up.
Yeah, but the dollar's only up, what, 4 cents? 5 cents? Where it was.
I just want to make sure this isn't breaking out in a minute. And I hate the minute chart. So it has to bounce below 730 for it to get rejected. Let's see. 5-minute chart. Five-minute chart shows rejection from breakout. Needs to hold here. 1 minute left. I'm way mother. I'm way mother. What does it even mean, E? What does that even mean? 30 seconds. Fuck. It needs to come under that white line. Otherwise, it's gonna go to I think 79.60. It's just like our entry here, 650, is literally smack dab in the middle of this congestion. Or at least my entry is here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, really. What was that?
It was excitement.
I think it's going to take I'm going to have to swing another day or two to get some money out of this D trade.
What if this bill is the best thing
time
ever for
here.
healthcare? And biotech goes to new highs today. Just goes up 20%.
Even if they like the bill, in a day or two, healthcare will rebound down.
We are showing breakout here, which concerns me. But this is just a 15-minute chart. If you look at the 15-minute chart, it shows a different picture. shows the most undecisive trading ever. Like shooting star hammer, and what do we have next? Probably another shooting star, probably another hammer. The price is probably pinned at 79.20 today, which I would like to think, which is looks like to be. I don't think they're gonna let this run. The Qs are not running. The Qs have to start running. Looks like the Qs are starting to turn back down. SPY turning back down as well. JNUG's going up as well. $10.31 exchange. Not sure what that is. 10 o'clock and 10:31, like the time. Yo, so just tell me if the Qs are going up. Right now they're going down, SPY and Q. So Kyle, my eyes won't be on SPY or Q. Just let me know if they're going up or down. I'll keep my eyes on XBI.
Nah, think turning back down, man.
Qs are coming back down. It looks like it wants to test that.
I like going again. Short, so I mean.
Yeah, well, it wants to test that 5 minute 50 MA. I think that's where it's going to come down to. See on that. IWM new low of the day. And the SPY. Pretty much dead even where it was.
I am not a real estate agent, so I have no idea, man. Oh, you mean for stocks? What country? First of all, Edgar, what country are you from? USA? From the USA, no, capital gains are taxed by the government. We can't escape that. Unless you have a retirement account, then you can probably get saved from the taxes, but you can't use the money either in those accounts. Unless you're retired. So, no. Once you take money off the capital gains, it's being taxed, right? So capital gains is a sum of all your losses and gains throughout the year. So no, you can't do that. I always have to ask because a lot of people in this room are from countries all over the world, like Hubert, which I have no idea what the fuck he just said. So I can't. We need translate. I'm gonna use Google Translate. I'm about to use Google Translate. Let's see what this guy says.
Yeah, I think we're short on a breakout. God damn it.
It hasn't broken out. It just gapped up. Would you like me like under the last movie? This is what Google Translate gets me. That's what Hubert just said.
Is that Polish?
Polish.
Maybe.
That's what Google Translate gave me. I have no idea what this dude said. Oh my god, IBB, you're killing me, brother. You're killing me, bro. Dude, so much fucking divergence, and you're not doing shit with it. Come on.
Qs are kind of in the middle right now.
I always shorten on bullish divergence. Let's see the 30. Oh boy, look at this divergence here. The only thing is, we go higher, the divergence gets busted. Is someone Polish? Like your channel, go ahead. You're welcome to do so if you want to. Your choice. Come on, Lab D. Come on, Lab D. You think the more we cheer, the more it'll go down? Dude, I wanted to chill on breakout. Like, breakout here is 78.20 for me. At least go back down to 78.64. It's like chilling against resistance. I would much rather have chilling on support. There's a difference, you know, right? Chilling on support before the news makes sense. Chilling against resistance before the news? Fuck you. 79.59.
321 IBB.
So we fill the gap to the downside this morning and immediately bounce up. This is like the opposite of what's happening to miners. This is like trading almost identical to miners. Biotech is. The gap and then the fill and then the gap up, the gap down, the reversal and the reversal. See what happens here.
Use might print a doji star.
Qs?
Yeah.
Are they still going down or still kind of sideways still?
It's starting to go sideways.
Dollar just turned down. Dollar turned down here. I can't believe this is one direction. Oh, fuck. Short squeeze. Shit. Oh. New high? Is that new high in Biotech?
New high.
No, not yet. Oh, what, in Qs? New high?
No. Bio.
Still no new high for me yet. I don't see a new high.
Got a new low. Lab D.
Yo, JNUG is almost new highs. Gold miners almost new highs.
Yep, just pop to it.
How much pain can I take?
New highs, JNUG. New highs, JNUG. New highs, gold miners.
What? UJ still sticking around.
Let's go, Biotech. Pump, baby. Short squeezes, motherfuckers.
Are you long?
He's probably long now.
God. Might have to cover soon, fellas.
Dude, JNUG's been shorted forever.
Yeah, JNUG's breaking out, dude.
So Jang, you notice how every time I buy JNUG, it's when the price is always falling down. I never buy JNUG when the price is falling upwards. Wait, except for once, maybe 2 FOMCs ago, but that doesn't count. So John, when you see me buy JNUG, I didn't buy JNUG this morning because I was waiting it to fall down. It never fell down, thus I never bought it upwards, right? So XBI went upwards, so I short it downwards. It's not like I'm countering the trend always like that. It's essentially countering the price action.
I think this is going to come to 19, hit the top of that Bollinger Band on the 5.
God,
0.618.
This shit's fucking sucks. This shit's pissing me off, bro.
What, the bio?
Now it's just fucking revenge trading this bitch. Not good.
Oil's pretty stable here.
Not good.
This thing's gotta top out sometime. I just don't know when. I see on the MACD, it's just like, if we break the high of the day, short's gonna get squeezed for sure. Another pop for longs.
New high again.
There's so much volume here. Oh my god! But the price hasn't moved since open, pretty much. So much volume. So many bears. So many people selling and so many people buying.
Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win?
Battle of the bio.
Dude, look at this volume. Incredible volume. Incredible.
I want the market to crash today now.
Amen to that. Shit. Going down sometime. I'll be there.
Yo, new highs JNUG. New highs JNUG. JNUG going to resistance 33.58. And that's why I don't believe this shit is. I don't believe this biotech can go any farther up because the market is not going any farther up. The biotech cannot go up. The Qs are not going up. That's it.
Well, guess what, E? It's going up.
It's gonna fucking go down, bro. It's probably testing max pain for shorts.
It's testing my max pain.
Yeah, for sure. Right? Testing max pain for 3 weeks straight, or 3 days straight.
Dollar just
For
went
real.
negative.
Well, I just been in there from yesterday.
Gotcha.
New high on IBB.
New high in JNUG. I don't see a new high in
Damn.
XBI yet.
SPY is pretty much even.
Oh wait, I do
Hey,
see a
did the
new high on
natural gas
XBI.
report come out?
Yeah, what happened?
It dropped.
Yeah, I'm
What
trying to
drop?
catch along on gas on this dip if I can.
New high biotech.
Qs are going
New
sideways.
high.
Fuck. New high in XBI. What the fuck? Why is my chart here on TradingView look different? And I'm looking at ARCA feed here. I'm looking at it's fucking ARCA feed versus NYSE. It's fucking pissing me off.
Biotech, bro.
All right, I think that's enough pain for me.
Yep, I'm
Yep,
out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm
I'm
wait
20
here.
cents down. Fuck that.
I'm gonna wait here just a little bit here. Actually, I'm gonna wait here just a little bit.
For the dip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the retracement here,
Get out.
and then I'll get out. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm out.
Agree, but I'm out, bro.
Yeah, I got out
Too
at
much pain for me.
6:38, man. Whatever.
Come on, just dump, you bitch.
Fucking XBI. You know what? I'm gonna stay in. Fuck this shit. I don't trust this.
Trust this garbage.
I lied to you guys. I'm fucking staying in. This shit sucks. This shit sucks. I just gotta sit through it, man. This thing is so volatile right now. I cannot be swung out like that. I was only down 500 at that point, so you fucking give me my money back here. I knew they would do this fucking double top shit. Like, just poke the shorts just a fucking little bit and come back down. They always do this. Every time there's a huge run up, you'll see it go up hard, and then it'll come down hard and trap some shorts, and then they get squeezed upwards, and it'll just make a slightly new higher. You know why that slightly new high comes? It's because their stop loss is right fucking there.
Dude, I think this is coming at 33.30.
I'm staying here. I'm staying here.
I'm staying until 6:30.
I'm staying until this fucking end of the day. I think this shit's gonna sell off like fucking hotcakes when the healthcare thing comes out.
I'll buy back in later.
So when is it gonna come out?
Like probably like 2 or 3 maybe.
Got you.
GDXJ 5-minute reversal hammer. Or reversal.
I'm gonna be fucked for until 2 o'clock.
I cannot believe biotech is still fucking going up. Every sector is down. Every sector, I mean, every index is down here. And biotech fucking only thing keeping SPY alive.
Exactly.
It's like every time the market's about to fucking shit itself, some stupid fundamental news comes out. Like, oh, Amazon buys Whole Foods. Like, oh, way to rescue the market.
Did they even buy it? No.
What?
Did
they even go through with that deal?
I don't think it's confirmed, but it's just. Oh,
no. that day they were like, we're gonna buy Dollar General, we're gonna buy Whole Foods. Walmart came out, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy that. It was just all bullshit.
I don't think it's confirmed, but I think it's pretty much set in stone. I think, but we got to see what happens. It hasn't gone through, but I think it's. Yeah.
That shit should be illegal to manipulate the market like that, bro.
Is that new low for SPY here intraday? I think that is. Oh no, not yet.
No, yeah, you still got a couple more points.
Yeah, a few more pips here.
IWM is turning down.
If I was a ticker on the stock market, I'd come out every day. Oh, we're gonna buy this.
Dollars dropping.
New low on IWM.
New low on IWM. Is IWM negative now?
Yep. Oh, it's severely negative.
Oh, severely negative.
Yeah, it's
I have
of
right
a percentage
here.
down.
It's down 0.3. Yep. A third of a percent. Yep. Dude, I always have it on my screen right here. I just never look at it because it's on the bottom of my watch list.
IWM?
Yeah. I'm gonna move my watch list around. I'm gonna start grouping my stuff together.
Damn, Davian, I hope you got the NQ short.
Nope.
Damn.
Fucking XBI just fucking die right now. look at the 5-minute MACD. Look at this divergence. Like, this divergence is honestly pissing me off. It appears every single day, intraday. This divergence comes out and says, "Hey, please short me based on momentum." And I'm like, okay, let me short you based on momentum and do a contrarian trade. And nope, it fucks me. So let's see what happens here. MACD on the 5-minute about to turn down. We have massive easily seen bearish divergence. As soon as this stupid uptrend breaks, we should be good.
PM is
But they've
saying healthcare bills coming out at 11.
At 11? Oh boy.
That's what PM said. User catching a small pop.
I think everything is pinned on risk support.
Man, they playing around.
They played
What
around
the
to
heck?
11.
Max Payne coming up.
Dude, watch gold go up like $10 today for no reason, because that's what I feel like JNUG is penting up to. It's like fucking random ass pops in gold. It's like, oh, we'll just pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, well,
Thank you, PM. We'll check back at 11, then 24 minutes, guys. So now we're back in the kind of pain zone. The kind of pain zone. Kind of pain zone.
Oh, at least my GLD's in the fucking green.
you gotta fuck it. I want more pain, bitch.
You're revenge trading.
I want more pain, motherfucker.
You know how, like, what's that movie called Da Vinci Code? And the guy's like has the thing and he's hitting himself in the back? Whatever that is, you know? And that's what Hedgehog's got. You know the thing with the barbs and he's like hitting himself in the back and he's like praying to God or something like that? I don't know, some crazy Illuminati shit. That's what Hedgehog should be doing right now. It's like, XBI! XBI!
Heck, you know.
So wrong.
Financials. XLF is dumping.
Financials are down 0.37% as a sector. Within financials, it looks like the biggest loser is indeed banks. Banks and capital, or actually, I'm sorry. Looks like the biggest loser is insurance and thrifts and mortgage. So it looks like mortgages are losing and insurance is losing right now in finance. Wait, so that means with the bill coming out, that means biotech up, insurance down. Is does biotech have an inverse relationship with insurance companies?
Not a clue.
I don't know. I don't look at the insurance sector at all.
And I hope that shit's a fail, just like everything else. Tax bill. It's like the tax bill, bro. Where they came out and didn't know shit. Yeah, we're just gonna, lower taxes. I hope it's exactly like that.
They get out too soon.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
I might buy in if that's a reversal candle on the 15. I back in.
Hold the door, Biotech. Hold the door.
You hear that? She didn't even know what she said. Biotech, not biotech.
I was like, who is that? I've never heard that voice in the chat.
That's why you don't let girls trade.
Mr.
It's like, oh, what is this biotech you're talking about?
I bet my girl.
Wait, who was that? I thought that was Mr. Bailey. Oh no, that is Mr. Bailey.
That was just E.
No, that was E.
That was E?
Yeah, that was E.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
a
that was his
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
He's got a girl in
that
his
was him.
room.
Oh, okay. He's letting her trade. Okay.
Probably do better than
Come
he's
on,
doing right now.
Biotech, you little piece of shit.
I'm just kidding,
Come
girls.
on, motherfucker.
I'm sorry to take away from girls. I meant specifically my girl. I apologize to the females.
Oh shit, Lab D's back.
Lab
I
D, we're
thought you were letting
back.
her trade, man. I'm about to let my wife trade.
I'm
No,
just not gonna look at Lab D.
don't let your.
Hey, man, she called this play right here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Never
And
let my
now
girlfriend
I've
trade.
bounced up 4 points.
That was a lucky call, bro. Chill.
Nah.
Hughes are catching.
Just like the 6th time she done did this. Oh my god.
Hughes are catching an upturn.
I shouldn't have stayed in the long. They scared me out.
I told you it was going to test that 5-minute 50.
What are you trading, Ardemian? NQ?
Yeah, NQ futures. I'm scalping. I should have got right back in as soon as they crossed over that 50, but I was like, man, nah, they playing around.
I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah, my wife did too, but you know, I'm hard headed. Whatever.
Give your wife like 5K and see what she does with it.
I'm about to get up out of the seat and let her sit here in a minute. Like what?
I didn't even have to go to work, bro.
Right.
Just sit your ass back down.
Dude, look at natural gas.
What's happening to it? Getting
It
wrecked.
went up and like just check it out.
Pump and dump.
You gas went up like $4 in like 5 minutes, and then
Pump
back
and
down.
dump. Pump and or dump and pump. Pump and dump.
Money.
Hughes are really
Yo, I
catching
bet some people
good.
passed out from that pain now.
Hughes going up.
Dude, we're back to even. Is this our exit here? Oh fuck.
Dude,
Oh,
really?
XBI. Oh, dude, the divergence in XBI is actually fucking working now. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
How much do they want to give this?
What makes you happy, Frank?
Healthcare bill out?
Damn.
No, it's not out. Yo, fake news, bro. Is there fake? Don't fake us out. Don't fake us out like that, Frank. Can't do that to us.
It is kind of out.
It is kind of out. My bad.
U.S. oil is catching a bid.
Yo, let me throw it on my microphone real quick, but just enough. Yes. Let's see.
GDXJ is looking for a new high.
Oh, it's not out
A
yet.
little bit weird.
I'll throw it on CBNC on TV. I'll feed it through here. I'll mute it a little bit. It's that fucking stop loss.
I hope we're going to surprise you with a really good plan.
Senate leadership hoping to appeal to both moderate and conservative Republicans.
Come on, Biotech. You little bitch.
What's oil doing? Oil's up 1.5%. $43 to pop the dollar from the lows from China. Or from yesterday, I'm sorry. Oh, is the dollar coming down? No.
V is about to break.
No, dollar's
about to
pretty
break the
even.
20 MA in VWAP.
Yo, JNUG's about to break out. It's JNUG's like new highs about to break out. Is JNUG about to break out here?
Now it's got a new high. Maybe. Well, it's hitting that resistance on my GDXJ.
Can't believe I'm happy over a smaller loss. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Nope. Looks. I think I'm gonna short GDXJ here.
It might be a good short for GXJ, but I'm not. I am currently just watching my XBI right now.
Let's see what
IGV broke the 20 MA, guys.
It's breaking down. Finally, the MACD divergence could kick in. You should see more shorts pounce on this now. There should be people that are a little more patient than me, probably pouncing on this short now. But this divergence must hold.
Look at natural gas.
Dude, it's going crazy, right? Holy shit. Up and down, up and down. Oh, it's back to 2.95. Dude, what? That was a 5 cent down, 5 cent up. Holy shit. How much did you guys move in that time? That's probably like a
$4.
12% swing from the lows, right? Like a 10% swing from the lows.
Dollar's coming up.
Good. Oh, actually, no. Bad. Oh my god, Qs go down. Qs go down. I don't like how these are going up. Biotech, don't you fucking dare rip.
Better not.
Okay, rotate your biotech money.
Rotate that bitch.
SPY. We're good. Rotate it into utilities. Oh, look. Okay. Let's see. Real estate went green. Utilities went green. Yep. Utilities just went green, guys. It was not green earlier.
Yeah, I just bought GDX or JDST. Oh. 63.59.
All the bulls getting out of biotech. Now we have to fight the bag holders. Yay.
Twitter triple bottom. I hope you guys are loving that Twitter play called out a few months ago. I hope you guys are loving that one because I am loving it in my portfolio.
GDXJ is coming down. These look like they might print a reversal here. Nope. Still got a little while for that candle.
Yo, hunting for a cop. What happened?
I think Mama. That's a good name.
Yo, hunting for commas is my first $1 million student.
UJ is breaking out here.
They're trying to break VWAP again.
UJ is positive on the day too. It says up.
Gold is coming down.
No breaking VWAP.
Come on, CI. Zero Hedge is just posted it. It guys is out. It got leaked, I guess.
What got leaked?
Oh, yo, it's up.
GDXJ is coming down here.
You guys are welcome to read that shit. I am not reading that.
Even if you do read it, you won't understand it.
Kidding me? All you gotta do is look at the, what do you call that? The back of the book.
Let's get one of the medical assistants to help.
On the discussion draft, page 4.
Well, if the algorithms liked what was said in it, the algorithms were like, "What the fuck are we looking for in here? What are the keywords?" Control F.
God, that is long. Fuck this, dude.
Sold my UGAS for a nice profit there at the top. What's gold support? You guys are saying 1248-ish?
We're about.
I don't know.
Let's see. I gotta draw that shit in. Let me see. We're under support right now for me. 1250. Well, 30 cents higher should be resistance.
Users still pushing up, man. What the?
I'm not entirely sure what's happening with the market right now, but SPY is loving that.
Oil jumps.
You sold NASDAQ, did you mess up? Well, it depends on where you sold NASDAQ. I mean, if you sold NASDAQ at the all-time high, you probably did mess up, but I don't know. I don't know how this healthcare bill is going to affect here. I mean, like, we should see XBI exploding to the upside, right? Like, isn't that what's supposed to be happening right now?
It's all the news, bro.
It's on the news?
Described.
It's already up on this bullshit.
15 quarters. I can find lots of quarters where we had
That's why I
4
figured
handles and
XPI
lots
was
of quarters
exploding.
where we were under
Once
2,
it's
under
told
1.5.
Congress, there's going to be leaks.
Look how it's coming. Oh boy.
Got all those little gay guys running around running notes for the congressmen. They probably called their boys.
Either getting ripped.
Yo, big tops in dollar and UJ. Dude, but what is XBI doing? It's not doing anything. Oh, biotech comes out and the healthcare thing comes out. Biotech doesn't move, and all the other sectors pop. What the fuck? Oh, you guys want Centelli? Let's put on Centelli.
Bio's got to read everything.
Issues across the globe.
It's frozen right now.
It's funny you asked that question. I happened to go to a speech by Charles Evans of the Chicago Fed on Monday. And in the Q&A, he was asked, hey, what do you think of this Amazon buying Whole Foods situation? And does that create deflationary pressures? And it was as if it was an aha moment. And they said, well, you know, hey, that's something we got to look at. And maybe we need to be a little bit more accommodative going forward. And it was almost as if the Fed had finally realized that inflation targeting when inflation is low may not be the best answer. So, Rick, I hear you on all this stuff. I think bonds are simply reflecting the fact that oil prices have peaked on a year-over-year basis. They were $54 in December. That's deflationary pressure throughout the system. I think that's really the bottom line.
Once again, and let me...
LabD 60,000 shares.
Do you guys see what here the guy Centelli just said? Centelli just said, or the guy he's interviewing said it's deflationary. Oil is deflationary. Oil peaked at 54 December, and now we're at 43. So that's again, oil again being the hot topic once again as it goes possibly into the 30s. As it is currently at 43 right now. So we got to see what happens. So what were you saying earlier about you're out? You're saying you're out of your LabD?
Yeah. Institutional shorted 60,000 shares.
Are you just looking at block trades, or like what? How are you getting this information?
My time in sales. It says the size. They bought 10,000 shares 6 times in like a minute, in like 10 seconds.
Which institution?
I don't
Shabby
know.
management?
When they normally do 10,000, it's pretty much a institutional buyer, and they did it 6 times. Like, so.
Don't ever take that as serious.
But the thing is, that could be on leverage.
That happened yesterday. That happened yesterday, and it went down right after I said something.
It did.
Remember, they bought like 32,000 shares, and they shorted it, and it dropped.
Or just a hedge fund day trading.
We'll squeeze them out.
That's
what I'm thinking.
We squeeze them out.
Too many shorts will make it go up.
I mean, I looked at days to cover on XBI. It's 8.3 days to cover. Wait, no, that's not it. Let's see. I think something's about to happen here. Biotech should have ran with that news, shouldn't it? Inverse head and shoulders working out for SPY. Come on, Biotech. We fucking retrace. Do the contrarian shit that I know you love to do.
IWM got a hammer on the 15 and it's low on the top, dude.
Frank, should I baby Biotech and tell her to dump? Because that shit worked.
I'm holding my lab, D. That shit's gonna be at 8 by next week.
Gartman turns bullish on oil. Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course, at this price, who wouldn't?
No, but that guy's always wrong.
Now, no doubt there's probably going to dip a little more, but you know, when you get this low, any little thing's going to bring it back up. We know nobody likes this price.
Saudis love this price, bro. They want to run Americans down.
Yeah, they're the only ones.
They're the only ones that need it. Once again, Biotech's pumpkin. Great.
Everything exhausts at some point. You're going to run out of buyers before too long. People are going to start looking at themselves and go, what are we, fucking crazy? Let's buy high and sell low.
Bull market, baby.
I'm looking at everything. Everything popped. Except for gold a little bit. Gold is at support right now, Jerry, for me.
That's cool. Now I was trying to get into UJ, but fucking just one red candle and it just plummeted again.
This shit is not going to hold. This is just selling the news right here. I think they're selling the news right now in Biotech. Otherwise, this would have been pumped. I'm good holding my position here, 650.
Yeah, you're even. Why not?
Yeah, like they have already. I mean, I was thinking about closing here flat, then moving on to another trade. But my thought process is that the news came out 10 minutes ago and it didn't pop it. Instead, it dropped it. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue with my short in Biotech. If you do a heavy drop from here today, I'm continuing my short for Biotech. Gold is a little stuck right now. Okay, no mention of bear market. Bear market has not come yet. Every time I think there's a bear market comes, it always proves me to be just a retracement. Like, not even a big retracement, it's just a small retracement. And so far, I have not yet called bear market. I thought 2,400 was the top. After 2,400 was broken, I said 2,500 now. It's probably next target. I still think equities are overall bullish. I'm looking for the key. I'm looking for the indication that the bear market might happen. So far, every time there's one day a big drop, it's just never fall through, right? I want to see fall through.
Everything's awesome. 3,000.
They went above the VWAP on bio.
15-minute reversal candle on Qs.
It's about to print a head and
possible.
shoulders. If it goes up here, bio. Yeah, I think Jada's topped out. I mean, GXJ 3360 here. But again, I'm not shorting it. I'm gonna let my position run here. I'm so down on it. It's still keeping me interested. I'm probably, if my entry was supposed to be 3312, it comes down to 3312 today. I'm definitely going long here, but I am not going long right now. Nope. If it breaks out here, I'm gonna go long to 3440. This is weird. My GX chart was on a 45-minute chart. That was weird. Any take on natural gas? Let me look at it real quick since the report came. Again, I don't like natural gas because, again, I tried trading it twice in the last month, and either time it just flat trades or flat loss. So right now we're literally, the price is pinned on natural gas. It's not going anywhere. It's stuck at 2.92. It can't go higher than 2.94. It can't go lower, but than 2.89. I want to see the Fed tighten right? Look at the bonds. Look at the bonds. Like, I'm gonna go back to bonds real quick, right? Again, natural gas, the price is pinned 2.94 resistance, 2.89 support. Let's look at TLT on that healthcare news. TLT on the healthcare news actually showed off. So TLT is now negative for the day. It filled the gap to the downside. It's now negative for the day. We were actually gapped up, and now we're gapping down because of the healthcare bill. But enough of that. We're going back to XBI.
Dollar just went positive again.
Maybe something like this. I don't know. I'll see it as it goes on. I'll call it as it goes on. Every sector is now positive. The indexes, that is. Indexes are positive. It's just because they're trading differently right now.
I've got NQ futures still negative. Or is that lagging on me?
I have NQ futures slightly positive here. Slightly. Just a little bit. Pandora is up 12%. Oh.
Lab D looking to break the VWAP.
Qs are looking like it's topping out. It's hitting resistance. It's not going up. So far, the opening minute, we have not gone to the opening minute here in Qs, but we have gone to the opening minute in SPY. Above VWAP, both SPY and Qs are above VWAP right now. First, long short. You can't say long short. That's fucked up. Long-term short positioned. Long-term short positioned. Long short. I'm sorry, I got poke fun at you a little bit.
The head and shoulders on JNUG is probably forming right now.
On JNUG. We need to see the neckline coming first. Otherwise, to me, it looks like a bull flag. But there's a 5-minute rejection.
It's definitely bullish, and everyone here had it going down another $5 to $10 for gold and GDX, and I did too. And I just expected a pop at one point, one day, 1 or 2 days, and then it would travel to its ultimate destination. And so I guess I'm not convinced by this pop in a longer term view.
Hey, what time frame are you using your head and shoulders on Biotech?
You can look at it. You can see it on the 5-minute or the 1 minute even. I'll draw the neckline here. That's the neckline. So we already broke the uptrend here. Divergence is working perfectly. Perfectly. So let's see the divergence carry through here. Come on. Don't make this stressful. Just knife down, get everyone out of Biotech. Like, what is this going on? What is this going on? Oh, they're talking about healthcare right now on CNBC. Oh, thank you, Timothy.
Sell, sell, sell.
That's one ugly ass head and shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best thing we have at the top here. So we have the double top, and after the double top, we have a head and shoulders forming. So if we break 79, 79.10 for XBI should be completion of that.
Hey, Davian, are you taking the Q short right now? He must have left.
Who, Ardavian?
Yeah. For at least a minute.
My bad, I was mute. No, I didn't take a short.
Take a lab D.
I'm not touching lab D.
Yeah, I got out. I took
Come
a
on,
loss
bro.
on that. Fuck
Get
it.
you like 100 shares.
If we break here 713, we're looking to drop here if we break down 79.10, I think. And we already have the divergence working through, so this is divergence, the bearish divergence working through.
Oh shit, lab D 650 1.
Trump meets VCs and tech CEOs today, guys. Come on, break down, brother. What's a 1 year target for Lab D? Holy fuck, Andrew. I'm not giving you a 1 year target Lab D. I cannot give you
$1 million.
I cannot give you a 1 year.
Probably 3.
If you're asking me for a 1 year target, I cannot do that. I'm not a wizard. I'm a warlock.
I am. It'll go to 12.
Winning.
Dude, I'm looking at the daily for lab D. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Dean.
Looks good.
What's up, bro? Yo, that one trend line working out perfectly, right? Working really good on that first bounce of that yearly trend line. The one we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. You're right on that. I missed that.
I'm glad that I've told you that one because you had the shorter one drawn. I do have that one too, and if we go to that one, that's gonna be bad news. We're breaking down, guys. We're breaking down Lab D. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders.
You said lab D is breaking down?
No, XBI is breaking down.
Gotcha.
How the Qs are doing here?
Giddy. They're still up on me.
Qs are just slightly up.
Yeah, they're slightly up. Nothing like a good red bar.
I guess the bill is not bullish, huh? They're not doing shit with it.
Fuck, I totally overlooked that. GDXJ just got a pop.
So then, lab or minor or XBI is dropping below my head and shoulders neckline here. I think we just gotta be patient with this trade. I'm being very patient here.
Maybe the bill is bullish and that's why it's holding.
What's my target for XBI? I'll let you know if we get any kind of bearish movement, and then I'll start factoring where I should exit. And my target's gonna be different from yours because you probably don't have the same exact position as I do. So my target's gonna adhere to my 2-to-1. I'm looking for 2% on the drop.
Oh, shit. On pace for the best weekly gains in 7 months. IBB. Great. I should just definitely cover and just get another fucking play.
I'm waiting for this double. I'm waiting for the markets to digest because Qs are already hit the top. Still no new high in Qs. SPY made up. What about IWM? Let's see IWM here. New highs yet? IWM.
No.
I did get a reversal on IBB.
Actually, we got a new high in I last 5 minutes, but it's rejection 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding this. I got to finish on the reversal candle.
There's
on
just a
IV.
massive fight here, man. There's a massive fight going on. Well, like look at the Bulls. The Bulls are trying to defend this Head and Shoulders with all their might.
Yeah.
I mean, take a flag, pattern JNUG. I think 33, hard resistance, 3360. Hard resistance. So, Joe, so for me, for GDXJ, it would be a great short at 3360 as long as gold doesn't break above 1251. I would be comfortable with the short as long as gold didn't break above 1251. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make sure my XPI trade goes well before I do anything dramatic like that. I am short bio. We're pretty much at my entry right now for bio. Do you see a reversal in USLV? Well, gold needs to pick it up here. Gold needs to pick it up. Holy fuck, what happened to bio just now? Big green bar.
Yeah.
Almost to the high, dude.
So let me look at the 1 minute and see if... Okay. Let's see. So if that's not the shoulder, and that's a continuation of the head.
Hey, Hedge, you still in IBB?
I am, bro.
Are you shorting?
Yep.
It is a Head and Shoulders, but it's a complex Head and Shoulders. Which is a major Head and Shoulders.
Wondering why it busted up right there.
Why? Who asked?
Institutional buyers.
Shares
Algos.
outstanding.
Algos.
SBI.
I don't know. I think they might be hunting, like, they might be looking for stops, dude. Or like Forex said, a buyer.
I just gotta be patient here.
And we're coming into lunchtime here soon. So heads up.
Robinhood trader looks good.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's easier to see on like the 5 minute and not the 15 minute. I just want it'd be way clearer if it was like a week long pattern.
Shit. Spy's breaking out.
Damn.
Spy is breaking out.
They trying to take us all out.
Gases. Yes. Let's see what oil's doing. I think that's why Biotech popped a little bit. It just ran with the equities pop.
Spy made a new high on the day.
I think Biotech goes to the lows of the day at one point, to 78.22 again. I think we're going to retest the lows here. Because if indeed this is a breakout, we must retest. Because this is a big I think 1 year upwards channel that's going to break out. Essentially parabolic breakout. Oh boy, Biotech, let's see.
5 million in volume on IBB today.
So much volume. But the price hasn't really moved since the opening. It's been just 5 cents up, 5 cents down on a leverage plays. Or more like 10 cents up, 10 cents down. A lot of volatility. Qs are shrinking a little bit from those highs. Again, unable to make a new high here. Above VWAP is both SPY and Qs. This doesn't look like it has the same juice as it did the last few days. Just saying. Last few days, we should, it just continuously go up. The first retrace is essentially a buy for another pop. Thank you, John. Poker face. GXJ pushing against resistance near the highs of the day. I'm saying if gold is able to hold on to the support, which is that right now, JNUG is going to go higher if gold goes to 1252. I think if gold new highs, is that a new high for JNUG here? That possibly could have been just a new high for JNUG. New highs, yep, 1904. Gold miners popping through resistance.
Yep, you just dropped though.
Big pop in gold miners. Big squeeze here, 1906.
Yep, I'm out of my JDST at 63.15. Should have taken that earlier.
Qs are coming down.
Red. Yeah, Q's just turned red.
I'm gonna hold the door here. I might even double down on on XPI. I really believe XPI is not gonna run here. I'm about to double down on this shit.
All right. Well, since I have no trades going, I'm gonna take a break here.
All right. Let's see in a little bit.
Yep.
How's the dollar doing? How's UJ here doing? Really, that's funny. UJ, oh dude, big squeeze, 1909. Again, this must be the big funds buying back into GXJ for. Oh my god, look at the volume here. Oh no, there's opening day volume. Okay, never mind. This has to be some funds buying back into GXJ as long as they're balanced. I'm still in Lab D. Yep. Yep, miners just broke out, guys. We have to hold here. If gold goes up a little bit, next target for miners is 3380. 3380 for GXJ.
Hey guys, I just got a Lab D entry long at 653. 643.
I might double down here, to be honest. I don't see the markets going any higher today. If they're going to squeeze all day like this, it's already been after the first hour. All the volume has already gone.
Have you seen anything in that bill that helps biotech at all?
Well, Biotech didn't respond too positively to it. I mean, we're still lower than the high was before the bill even came out. The only thing that really moved on the bill was the Qs and SPY.
New high, IBB.
I don't see the new high yet. Oh, for IBB?
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure Q's stop in their tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna double up down here. I'm not doubling up. I'm just gonna do another quarter position here. Well, half of my original position is gonna be in here. So this could be a big position for me. So my current position is long. Lab D, 3,500 shares. I'm just looking for a good entry here.
I see JNUG's move going to 1925.
So are these new highs just trying to stop out shorts?
I think that's what they're doing. I don't believe in this shit at all. I don't believe in this pop in biotech.
So when would you believe in it?
When it naturally trends with no news.
So you think this $20 pop in IBB is from the bill?
Yep. The last 3 days are all pops from just people talking about biotech.
Just to add too, I think folks knew about the bill, you know, I guess whatever was gonna happen on that Monday.
It's just a huge short squeeze, and they're just shorting right back up the top. If the news is so bullish about biotech, I'm 100% shorting the shit. It's just like the news were bullish when the miners broke out the 2011 trend, and they just got smacked down like that the day after. And I wanted 640 here for another 2,000 shares, but I didn't give it to me, so I'm just gonna have to wait. I will only double down if it goes below 640. Well, not really a double down, more like 1.5%, 1.5x down.
I already bought in at 639.
I'll try to. It didn't hit my limit at 639. Just a little bit of liquidity. I didn't feel.
And what I was saying, E, was this past Monday for that IBB. I know you noticed that the price goes above this the SMA 100 considerably high. The volume isn't as high either. And what I'm thinking is obviously somebody knew something, so
They just popped it up short. It was just short covering, I think.
Now it's
Irrational
all the way
short
up to 321.
Right? This should be popping like Qs, right? Qs can pop hard like this. Why can't biotech? That's why I have high suspicions. The only thing that's supporting the biotech case is the fact that Qs and SPY's going up. But this is still up in already 1.31% of the day.
Yeah. Well, I got 1.6, but
this is a huge battle going on between bulls and bears. Price is stuck here. I just wish I got a better short to begin with. Remember how much have they pumped this up in the last few days? Look, it's still looking for under 6 point. If it goes under 6.4 one more time, I'm going ahead and adding another position. That's the only reason why. I'm just making sure there's no bull flag or anything like that either. These candles on the 15 just look jacked. Look at this. Look at these candles. Holy fuck. Let me look at the 30.
Oh, you looking at Lab D? Okay. I thought you was talking about IBB. I'm a little miffed right now, E. I should have went back in, but whatever. I'm just gonna have to wait until I guess after lunch, and I do not like trading after lunch, man.
Come on. I know he wants to do this.
Hey, that Lab D, is that your 1 hour chart?
Yeah, the thing is, my puts should be down big today, but my puts are actually up, even with XBI up 1.5%, which is weird. Right? That's weird, right? So my daily change for puts is positive. But XBI is actually up 1.5%. 1.25%. So someone's bidding on my puts, even though the price is going up. Ugh. Yo, Matt.
Yeah, Jordan. I know I'm supposed to only trade till noon, but dude, I'm mad about this opportunity I missed, and man, and I'm down at 165 right now.
That's a lot, bro.
Well, I didn't blow up my account, but it's enough.
Now the MACD's turning up on the 5-minute.
I'm gonna try to wait. I'm gonna try to wait for another one. If another one comes up, I'm gonna play it, and if it doesn't, whatever.
Every time this fucking divergence comes in, it just rescues itself out of the divergency. Every time it tries to break down from the divergence, it just rescues itself once again. So I'm looking for. I gotta wait another goddamn 30 minutes for this divergence to figure out itself again. So I gotta wait another 30 minutes here. This is aggravating. This is aggravating. Was it anything significant? Healthcare? I didn't have much time to read about it. I'll just let the news figure itself out. I'll let the price talk for itself. It's like 174 pages, Matt. I'm not reading that. Nor would I know the terminology because I know nothing about really about like how healthcare works. Or how that would affect anything, really. Dollars just sideways. Dollars in purgatory here. I'm going to switch to 30-minute because it's really not looking like it's doing anything. However, UJ is going up. It looks like this head and shoulders was very well defended, and now we're just going to flat trend. Q's going up, SPY going up. Let's rotate that biotech money into Q's. You guys know you guys want to buy to biotech. Come on, you guys don't want to buy any poopy XBI. Buy the biotech.
What?
I'm saying rotate the funds out biotech and put them in oil or something. don't keep them buying biotech. Take your gains, motherfuckers. Let us bears have some fun.
Yeah. Thought you said buy Biotech.
Buy Biotech. 639. I would have taken a 5 cent. I would have scalped like 5 cents at a time if I were to day trade this. But I missed my entry there. Under 640 is another entry for me. But I'm fine with this. You know, it's just essentially it's just like I'm just looking for the gap down into the negative territory for Bio. And then at the end of the day, they're like, oh, not exactly the build they were expecting, or some shit like that. And just make up a story.
Oh, this is the wrong bill.
Is that the wrong bill I posted? From Zero Hedge? That's the right bill. Right?
Is it?
No, that's a full text of the Republican.
So will the Senate be speaking on it today?
Senate needs more than they're debating right now.
Is it live?
Yep, it's live. I'm not going into it because it's gonna be boring. I can't stand them talking. And I'll be right back, guys. BRB. BRB. By the way, all you new guys in the channel, I'm E here with 25K trading. I do this every day from 9 to 4, 9:15 to 4. So if you like my channel, you like discussion, and you like the chat, and you like our humor and our trades, sometimes, right? Sometimes, hit subscribe, and if you want to get notified, the bell button right next to the subscribe button will let you be notified whenever I'm on. So again, thank you guys for joining me in the channel. 180 plus of you guys. I'll just be right back here, and we're just waiting for this biotech to play out. Right now, every sector, IWM, QQQ, SPY, all the indexes here look like they're green. The dollar looks like it's popping back to even, which it is. The dollar's even for the day, and so is UJ here. UJ's up actually. Actually UJ's even for the day. It's both dollar and UJ climb back to even. GXJ up 2%. Right now, gold is chilling on support, 1250, 1251. We're at the top range of what I have for GXJ, so possibly looking for a breakout there. I'm entered here 650 for LabD. Price of LabD around 645. I'm down 180 bucks, but it's not really like moving too hard. At one point, I wanted to exit when it almost dipped below 630, but I held strong there. Just waiting right now to see what the fix are. Again, the healthcare bill popped up Qs. The Qs couldn't hit the opening. So right now I'm looking at the Qs not being able to hit the opening, and SPY not being able to go above 243. So remember this 243? That was a hard resistance I had the other day, right? So remember, this was a medium soft resistance. This is a hard resistance. Looking for SPY to get decline here, along with Biotech and everything to fall down because of this bill. Definitely looking for Biotech to lose this 1% gain for the day. So I'm going to go here, and I'll keep it posted here, and I'll be right back.
Please hit subscribe and the like button.
Was that an ad?
Was it?
Who was that?
Oh no, bro. Who the hell was it? I thought it was you.
No, that was heck no, that wasn't me.
Oh, they're talking about it on CNBC right now.
About the bill?
Yep, Paul Ryan, gay ass, is on here. Oh fuck. Hate Paul Ryan more than I hate Trump, dude. I don't know why.
Because he's a politician.
Nah, it ain't that. He's just a piece of shit. You can just read his body language. Like, I don't give a fuck about you guys. I'm just out here bullshitting my job.
What I don't like is the fact that how is it he couldn't get those guys to get that tax bill done when it needed to get done earlier in the year? And he's sitting up there just flapping his gums.
He's not about that life, bro.
I see. He's just a
He's
talker.
full of shit. Dude, if you do not read through him and not think he's a piece of shit, then I don't know what to tell you.
No, I see the light with that dude. Well, I've been seeing it. I didn't like him before that anyway. But
If you can't see that he does not give two shits about the American people, period, man, I feel bad for you.
I always try to give people a chance, you know.
Nah, not him, bro. Trust me. I can read through that motherfucker. He's like, yeah, I'm making $700,000 salary. I don't give a fuck. I got good health care. Fuck this bill. I'm just trying to save America some money. That's what Trump is really trying to do, bro. He's trying to like help the debt. However, you still have to spend money, bro.
USA, 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 USA.
You know what? The best thing that he could do at this point right now, since he's having so much, they give him so much trouble with the budget, is to go out and try to make sure that I hate to say be friends with, but use the carrot to make sure people keep our dollar in confidence. Because at this point, man,
yeah,
Congress is just they're a bunch of shitheads, man.
Yeah, but rather he's going out and saying, "Oh, we want cheaper dollar." Who the fuck says that?
It's like Kim Kardashian on E! Entertainment. It's like Chuck Schumer on CNN. You know, it's the same shit. Tune in for your favorite person on TV. Hear them say some radical shit.
You know what? The reason why they want that cheaper dollars because they have the philosophy that somehow manufacturing is going to come back and jobs are going to come back.
Well, guess what?
Only problem is
going to come down with it.
Well, yeah, because once it gets back here, it's all going to be automated anyway. Nobody's going to get those jobs back.
This motherfucker's thinking back in the 1960s where jobs were, a lot of them, and they were paying $1 a fucking hour. And that's what he wants to go back to. That's not the life we live now, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if they if they want to do that, then we're gonna have to have a stronger dollar. I mean, they can't have their cake and eat it too. They're gonna have to get something's got to trade off. Something's got to trade off. You want to pay people low wages like that, then we need a stronger dollar. Then we can't have a cheap dollar and then we're getting crapped on, with goods and services.
I think what's in his head, bro, is that China's taken all of our jobs, he thinks, I'm assuming he thinks China's taken all of our jobs, but really, they're taking all of our shitty jobs.
I say fight fire with fire, personally.
What the fuck do you want from China, bro? They're over there producing fucking iPhones.
Nike boots, Nike boots, Nike boots, Nike boots.
Oh, speaking of Nike, you heard they're directly selling their stuff now on Amazon, right?
Yep.
I read about that. I think it was on Bloomberg. Did I read it on Bloomberg or was it CNBC?
I always use Amazon Nike's website to buy stuff. To be honest, I have Nike. If you sign up through their newsletter, you get free shipping too. But I have ShopRunner, so they always have 2-day free shipping and delivery and returns. So I usually buy a bunch of shoes, try them all out, and I can return the ones I don't like. It's pretty cool.
I guess Gartman got one right today, huh?
Bullish oil.
Somebody needs to write this on a calendar.
I think it's just a small pop in oil.
That's what I'm wondering because every time that dude opens his mouth, the opposite happens.
It has resistance right there at 43.25. The 200 MA is above it. Damn, bro. Biotech is at high of day. This stupid.
This dogging so hard right now. Wait, you're short IBB though. You're not sure like you're not long Lab D, right? Because Lab D is not that high.
Yeah.
Lab D is still 10 cents away. Thank fucking God.
Lab D 10 cents away from the high.
That's 350 for me if we were at the high of day here. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Lab D higher day for me is 633, so almost there.
Lab D high of day 677.
Like I'm trying to figure out whether this is a pendant or like a bull flag continuation. Like is a bull flag starting now? The pole is just too small to support a flag like this, right? Like for example, the 50%. Let's see if it actually bounced to the 50%.
Hey E,
yeah, it'd be
your
bouncing
high
on
of
the
day
50.
is showing 633.
Low of day. I'm sorry.
Okay.
633.
All right.
And let's see. And that's via trading view. Oh, 630. Yep, it's 3633 on Schwab as well. $639. Let me double check. Make sure. I want to double up here. But let me double check first. Here's my thought process. Let me double check. SPY. Qs. SPY turning down. Qs turning down. Am I afraid of VWAP here?
Biotech is at high of day near it.
Trying to get 637 here.
Damn, bro, volume is gone from Lab D. RSI's at 30. MACD is red. RSI's at 29 now. Fuck.
I don't have my XPI is near the high of day, but that's not a high of day. I'm gonna add just 1,000 more shares here.
New high IBB.
Oh, NQ's falling back.
How's
What
your
happened?
IBB making a new high here?
It made a new high at 321.85.
Only 1,000 here. Let's see what we do with this one.
What a shitty trade. Yay!
Hey, the Qs are in the red.
Your Lab D is about to get fucked.
I do not think so. Well, I don't think so, but it could. It could.
I hope not, but man, this shit's looking ugly for me.
I just don't. Is this a breakout here? And I just long shorted the breakout essentially. Let me double check here. So it's above support right here. This is a big support. 79.58.
God damn, bro. No fucking pullback in this biotech bullshit.
I think they're gonna make us wait.
Fucking bitches, dude. Goddamn, Frank, you and this bullshit Lab D.
Yeah, Frank, why you tell us to enter this Lab D stuff? I'm just kidding.
It's all Frank's fault.
We're blaming you, Frank.
He knows why I hate him right now.
We're just kidding. I'm fucking around.
It is.
Frank, you feel that they're trying to use bio to prop up SPY?
Get your ass on the mic. Quit putting that shit on mute.
I'm talking to Frank Mayo.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Why is he not in here?
I don't know. He need to be in here though. He has some good insights on stuff. So there's a So you're saying there's a correlation between SPY and XPI? Okay. All right.
Hey, we can't hold the market up with anything else. Fuck it. Let's do biotech.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. If it makes sense, it doesn't make dollars, bro. I'm just sitting here cleaning my MacBook.
I got you to sigh now, bro. I heard it. It's a sigh. That's when you know. It's like, fucking trades, you know? Not even angry. Just let it all out.
Max Payne's already hit, bro. Max motherfucking Payne.
I'm trying to see if gold wants to break out here. My target long here was 33.15 and it just took off without me. So I didn't long JNUG for that reason. But Jacob, usually there's a good opportunity in the afternoon as well. So it hasn't been 12. It's not even 12 yet. It's 12 minutes to 12. So I'm still looking for a JNUG long. It's just going to be in the afternoon, right? Yesterday, I did a good long here yesterday in JNUG in the afternoon. That was the one trade that saved me yesterday from being too negative. Because of fucking Lab D. But this is very weird. My puts are up today. My puts on Lab D or my long puts are up on Lab D, up on XBI, even though XBI is up. Someone's betting on puts. My puts for sure.
Why don't you sell them and buy them cheaper?
No, I don't need to sell them. I'll just let them run. I don't have too much money invested in them. It's just a fun play. It's just the money I made off my oil puts.
Hey, do you see a good put for IBB?
I have mine at 73 for XBI.
What would you take for IBB?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now.
You have yours at 70 what? 9?
73, right at the breakout.
Damn.
I was thinking of literally fade the news to the breakout. But we'll see what happens. I still have another 6 days until, or 6 trading sessions until they expire.
Yeah. I mean, if they're buying it, if they're bidding on it, there's something up with that shit.
Dude, I wish I bought my USO puts, right? I wish I bought those USO puts 3 weeks out, not 2 weeks out. Because 3 weeks out, I was targeting that 42. Oh my, that would have been juicy. Euro USD dropping. Fuck. That means UJ and dollars can go up. Yeah, I mean, these guys were negative all night. UJ still pretty much flat, and dollars pretty much flat for the day. SPY, NASDAQ popping now. Fuck.
on, just come right back down. You don't want that. 15. Let's go 30. It's a fucking tug of war. I gotta switch my time frames to a higher level. It's fucking with me. I feel like this thing is fucking with me since I'm looking at the 15-minute. So my XBI is now gonna be at it's gonna now be on a 1 hour time frame. Let me reset my charts.
Hey, why do you guys say shorts have certain amount of days to cover?
It's just it's a thing saying that means if the average, okay, it just says it's pretty much the average shares traded per day divided by the shares that need to be covered.
But they don't need to be covered, do they?
I'm saying if all the shorts covered all at once, it would have taken X amount of days to cover using average volume.
Got you.
So that means if there's 3 million, so if there's let's say the average shares is 3 million traded per day, and the days to cover is 5. That means there's 15 million shares short. Obviously, that 3 million volume can spike all the way up to 15 million in one day. They can cover all in one day. So let's take it how it is, because it's only using average volume. So I gotta switch this to the 1 hour because this is tripping me out here. And go back to what I do best: 1 hour chart. So the 1 hour chart doesn't really bother me that much. This is why I am short 50% here. And this is the other 50% here. Right? I was looking for this. No, you just can't have what you have, but see this big retracement. It's pop. Volume is inclining, right? Let's see where this trade brings us. I won't look at it anymore. It's quite bothersome. I'll have it look up on my screen in case it breaks out. This is XBI.
Hello, guys.
What's up, man?
Uzbekistan traders in the house.
What's up?
Good, good. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Great, thank you. I was off a couple of days. I was kind of sick, so
I'm glad
sorry
you feel
for
better.
being late. Yeah, I spent too much time in mountain house.
A mountain house?
Yeah,
like a
that
house
was.
in the mountain. You're like your vacation house.
Yeah, it is. It's above the clouds, so I had blood pressure shit.
Oh, I see. I got it. Oh, that's crazy to live a life like that. I wouldn't even imagine something like that happening in the USA. Oh, but my lab is coming back up. Holy fuck, dude! I need to chill out and keep this shit on the 1 hour chart here, or the 30-minute chart, or the higher time frame. That 15-minute was really fucking with my head. I almost thought that I was gonna, I almost thought it was like a breakout formation, something on the 15. But I gotta look for that.
I don't know if I can like give you advice or something, but I don't think anyone's supposed to look at the time frame less than a hour.
I can trade. No, I always trade on the 1 hour. It's just because I'm streaming. If I leave it on the 1 hour chart, it's very boring for people to look at. So I always switch it to the 5 and 15. I try to make sense of the 1 hour by smushing. I can squish them together and kind of make sense of it in my head. But sometimes my mind gets cloudy and I can't do that. So I'll just leave it on here. But I usually look at the candles and I can make like the 5 to a 30, 5 to a 15 to a 30 to an hour. You can like just push them together,
Yeah, right.
with your eyes.
But every time, like personally, me, if I watch a small time frame chart, it's like it freaks me out. It's like unstoppable stuff, and and I switch to the 4-hour chart or something, it's like small teeny movement, you know? It's kind of funny though.
Yeah. So right now, I think I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna leave it like this, and see what happens when it comes to lunchtime, because it's almost 12 here. What are you trading today?
What was that?
He said, "What are you trading today, Leo?"
I'm clean, man. I'm clean. I don't have any
no drugs
positions because like no because I had like blood pressure and headache. So what's so funny, dude?
Because you said I'm clean, I'm clean. So that's why he asked. That's why he asked. No drugs.
No drugs, no drugs, man. The mountain house was enough drug, man. That was fucked up. Like I thought my eyes will pop out.
I didn't know that your blood pressure would go up if you're that high in the air.
Elevation.
Though.
The
elevation.
Yo, guys, oil's about to break 43 here, guys. Oil's about to break below 43. We popped from 42 to 43.30, but looks like it almost descended 25 cents. It might break below 43 again. Okay, go ahead.
No, I thought it was just mostly because air being thin, it's hard to breathe or something. It messes with your blood pressure too.
Fuck you, Biotech. Fuck you, Biotech.
Our records show that your Google listing.
What was that?
I think he unmuted.
Oh, what? Breaking. Enough GOP senators to block Obamacare replacement will announce opposition, NBC News citing source. Thank you very much, Nicolay. Thank you. Shit's gonna fuck up. Shit's gonna sell off. Fucking sell off.
Gold's moving up.
Sell this fucking shit.
Dude, we gotta watch the markets tonight. I'm pretty sure they're gonna debate into the market close. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. It's gonna be after 4 o'clock. So I might just hang around and just fuck around on here. Thank you. Nicolay with information. Dropping the knowledge bomb each and every day.
Hey, do you have a link?
Watch us Google this and it'll be fake news.
I might need a link as well.
Give me a link, please.
Don't feel bad, man. They make Glenn the way I talk to.
What are you? I think XBI is in a ascending triangle.
Leo, where are you from?
I'm from Uzbekistan, man. The city Tashkent.
Damn, so is Ardavian, bro.
What's up?
Yeah.
Look at his accent. That's Uzbekistan.
CNBC is now reporting it. Yo, everyone, shh. It's loading.
I can't hear nothing.
It's loading.
Oh.
My CNBC just broke on me. What's going on, CNBC?
C-SPAN, bro.
Probably everyone trying to tune in.
Yo, what did the Russian guy just say? Yo, can you translate, Leo?
Yeah. What's that? I need a link. Where's the link? What am I supposed to translate?
Breaking news, U.S. to test shoot down ballistic missile fails.
Dude, why is my CNBC not loading? Is that why someone's been buying my putts?
Damn, this is a CNN. The text of the Senate's closing guarded health care bill has been released, setting off a do-or-die moment for the GOP. So that's why biotech is up. They're holding this shit hostage.
Let me see. Let me see. Russia. What's the deal with Russia?
Dude, my CNBC's not loading. What's going on here? Wait, are what's doing here? This is weird. CNBC crashed for me. CNBC is currently off air? What does it even mean?
A lot of people trying to get in the
Yo, CNBC's off air for me right now. What the fuck? Let me try Bloomberg.
A lot of people on the video feed, man.
Let me try Bloomberg.
That's probably gonna be messed up too.
No, it's the feed inside my mine's a commercial break. Okay. That could be it. But it's not showing the commercial break. It's just saying it's not even loading for me right now.
It's because everybody trying to hit that server.
Let me try to go Bloomberg.
Trump on health bill plan is going to be negotiated.
So what happens now?
Before the release of that healthcare bill draft and replacement.
Yep. Can you just mute your mic real quick? I can throw it up.
I'm Carly.
You got it?
Yeah.
Right after the release of, again, that healthcare reform bill, up 1.5%, almost 1.5%.
Absolutely
today.
popping
in fact,
higher.
On pace for its 5th record close in a row. Let's take a look at some of the biggest movers within healthcare today that really took a nice pop off the release of the healthcare bill. We're looking at Gilead Sciences, Community Health, along with Express Scripts. Now, Gilead Sciences up 5%. This is pretty interesting. It's a biotech stock. You wouldn't think that it would be affected so much by the possible replacement of Obamacare. But this sector, biotech, has really been on a tear recently. And I was taking good morning, a Bloomberg intelligence analyst recently told our team it has to do with lots of positive data, plus the possibility of M&A. So it seems that investors are still migrating that way today. The hospital stocks, they have the most to lose if Obamacare is repealed. So you may be able to infer by this stock moving up 4% that investors think that it may be a while before Obamacare is potentially repealed. And then Express Scripts, a pharmaceutical benefit manager, also trading higher. This could be on some thinking that regulation will be pulled back. As for the rally that we have been seeing in healthcare, as I mentioned, on record for a 5th record close, or on pace for a 5th record close in a row. This is #BTV344. Lots going on here. It's a 3-month chart. And basically what we are showing is the number of stocks trading at 52-week highs. And as healthcare has really rallied in recent days, in gray, those are the number of healthcare stocks hitting recent highs. This is healthcare has moved right into the 2nd spot this year, behind technology, a sector rotation into on value, toward value, away from growth. And as Katie Stockton over at BTIG has put it, away from the overbought stocks into the oversold. Now healthcare is certainly rallying on this. Finally, let's take a quick look at oil. We don't want to lose sight of oil. Oil, of course, has had a rough time of it recently, dropping into a bear market out of the February highs. But today, a little bit of relief, popping higher, up 1.4%. Technically, Vonnie, there are some supportive technical signals, so perhaps traders are bidding oil a little bit higher after the big sell-off we've seen in recent days on supply concerns, Vonnie.
Abigail Doolittle, thank you for that. All right, let's get back to it and take it from the top. Senate Republican leaders finally unveiled a closely held plan to replace Obamacare this morning. The proposal provides an additional $50 billion over 4 years to stabilize insurance exchanges, one of the things Republicans have criticized in the past. Here's Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell.
We agreed on the need to improve the affordability of health insurance, and policies contained in the discussion draft will do that. It will eliminate costly Obamacare taxes that are passed on to consumers so we can put downward pressure on premiums.
Joining us now is Bloomberg's national politics reporter Sahil Kapoor, who's on Capitol Hill. Well, Sahil, let's take it from the top, as I said. Mitch McConnell calling this a discussion draft. He, apparently with his aides in secret, came up with this big plan. What did he end up with?
What he ended up with is similar in many respects to the House-passed Obamacare replacement bill. It's similar in its basic structure. It unwinds and cuts Medicaid pretty steeply. It ratchets back a lot of the Obamacare tax subsidies and makes them more generous, and it has a bunch of tax cuts. It repeals the tax hikes in the Affordable Care Act on health industry groups and upper earners to help pay for these subsidies. Now, there are some differences, too. There are differences in terms of the regulations that states are able to opt out of. Both bills allow states to get out of these 10 essential health benefits that the Affordable Care Act requires insurance plans to cover, but the Senate version, unlike the House version, does not allow insurers to charge people different amounts on the basis of their health status. So that's one key difference. Another key difference is the length of the Medicare drawdown. The Senate bill does it over 3 years, starting in 2020, which is a bit slower than the House bill. But interestingly, starting in 2025, it caps Medicaid and moves to a much slower rate of growth, which a number of healthcare experts think is not going to be nearly enough to keep up with the pace of healthcare inflation, and which is actually more stringent and more restrictive than the House version, Bonnie.
Sahil, whatever about the politics of this, and we'll get back to that in a few minutes, just, more broadly, the majority leader has said he wants a vote on this by the July 4th recess, at which point, presumably they'll go home to their districts. We know that 2 races in recent days were held onto by Republicans, even though Democrats thought they had a chance to take them. Is there popular support for this?
There is not popular support for this. The polls that have come out on the emerging health care plans that Republicans have been working on, and including the House-passed bill, have been pretty grim for Republicans. This bill, this proposal polls, at least the House version, since this one hasn't been out until today, it polls worse than Obamacare, which has not been particularly popular. In fact, Obamacare support has gone up while this has been being deliberated. But the House passed the bill. This is something Republicans have campaigned on for 7 years. They won the House, they won the Senate, and they won the White House while campaigning on it. So
Okay, I'm putting everyone back on here.
Come together,
I'm putting everyone back on here. So I don't know what he was talking about, but apparently there's a big debate going on right now. That's all I know of right now. I'm going on Twitter right now and seeing whether or not I can dig out some more information about which senators are opposed and which ones are backing the bill, because that's very important. I want to see how many. I want to do like a head count. I want to be the whip right now and count the votes.
JNUG's about to head higher.
JNUG's going up right now. Yep, JNUG is going up right now. So pop and gold. Gold is able to hold on to support here. So we see JNUG popping up. But I wonder if these guys are in inverse. Is JNUG and LabD inverse maybe? AKA, I wonder if these two guys are joining the hip right here. That would be scary to think of though. All right, I'm going to go back to the Bloomberg thing real quick.
Now, Bloomberg Chief Washington Correspondent Kevin Cirilli on the Hill.
Hey. Thank you, Bonnie. We're here with Representative Yarmouth, the top Democrat on the House Budget Committee. All right, you've had a chance to look over the bill. What do you think?
Well, it's really not a whole lot different than the House bill, which has about 20% approval and 65% disapproval in the country. It's a bill that will decimate Medicaid, will cause millions of people to lose their coverage, and will raise premiums for a lot of other Americans. In short, they just move money around and change the timing of some provisions, but they really haven't made it any kinder or gentler than the mean bill that
this dude's the Republican.
President Trump. Well, the President Trump says that this is less mean. He's also suggesting that the healthcare exchanges are failing, and that if government doesn't intervene, that this will be a disaster for many Americans, including in the health insurance industry, and how this impacts
the way they wrote that stuff in the bill.
Well, first of all, the bill eliminates the individual mandate, which destroys the individual market. People don't have to buy insurance until they're sick, which presumably this would allow them to do. Then no insurance company is going to be in the market because they will take only losing propositions. And the whole notion of individual accountability, which was a part of the Affordable Care Act, that everybody has a stake in this game,
they don't fix
thrown
this.
out the window by this bill.
Congressman, what do you say to people who say, okay, Americans voted, they delivered the Republican majority for the House, they delivered the Republican majority for the Senate, they delivered a Republican in the White House.
Will my IBB go up?
Say, well, people want the Affordable Care Act at least tweaked, at least.
That's all that matters.
No, it's still Still up there, man.
So they're mumbo jumbling. I'm gonna not listen to them. I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't. Do you guys know what time usually they're done debating? They can go. This can literally go on forever, right? Like until well out. It's gonna go on after the market ends today for sure. The Senate debate. Just watching right now. I wonder so gold is going now up with it. We have a breakout in JNUG here. JNUG near the highs of the day, trading at 1908. Qs here are melting and SPY are melting. Let's look for the melt here and give it to me. Give me the melt in equities here because I want that. DXY here is coming down. We see UJ's going down as well. XBI again. I'm short here on via Lab D. We're just a matter of time. We're just waiting. I'm very patient on this one. I think I can hit a home run here. It just needs to show me some life. If we have for instance, if the price goes down really hard for some reason today, and I don't know why, it may not, it very well may not go down really hard. It might just go up really hard, right? But if it does go down and I have a good enough cushion, I'm gonna just take out half a trade. I'm gonna take half my position off, and that's it. And I'll let the rest ride into tomorrow, and I'll swing this into tomorrow.
Bro, Biotech is about to take a huge shit.
Man, I'm just waiting for the FOMO to miss out because right now they're just luring. How many retail buyers came in today and bought Biotech? You think of all the good news they've heard in the last day. So for the first day they're like, I don't trust this, and they see the price go up, and they're like, look at and they see the morning drop. They're like, I don't trust this again. They see that huge gain the second day, and they're like, I'm fucking buying it now, right? Now they're in for the ride here. So I think that news, they've been pumping Biotech so hard on like CNBC, on Bloomberg, on Fox Business. They're Kramer pumping Biotech last night. Just crazy pump. So that's why I'm here. Again, this is contrarian trade, right? If you're Ardavian, you would be buying here. Well, you probably already bought and sold. But I am a contrarian trader. I do literally everything opposite what I think's gonna what actually going on. Right? So Mike, the contrarian in me says, that's why I hold my gold position. Gold is not dead. There's no reason for gold to be dead. Although it looks like the market is going into the higher highs and we're gonna become god level in the next 4 years. No, this is going up. 33.63 right now is the price of GXJ. This is going up in my opinion. A little lag in the 3X's here as well. I'm looking at equities as well, right? Qs are near the bottom of their 15-minute candle they're making. SPY also dropping as well. I'm looking at IWM. IWM is still up 1/3% for the day. But Qs are now negative for the day. Qs are slightly negative for the day. Dollar, we need to see the dollar to fall down. And dollar is falling down this 15 minutes. UJ is also falling down in the last 30 minutes. Let's just watch this and be observant here and see what happens towards the end of the day here, especially with the Qs.
I'm not seeing anything on Twitter about this bill.
House of Pleasure.
Did we get started cheers yet? Are we starting the cheers this morning? XBI, GDX. My CMB is totally busted here. Let me restart. Just my console here. See if it reboots here.
Hey, you see that link, E? Twitter link I just set up.
Where is it?
You gotta probably scroll up now, but he said I love all people, rich or poor, but in those particular positions, I just don't want poor person.
That's true.
He tweeted that?
I don't know, but Market Watch just put that up on a tweet.
Speech, maybe?
That's kind of funny.
Bro. He tweeted that. Damn.
I don't think he tweeted that. I think that's something he said in the speech.
And guess what? We're still gonna take it.
I love all people, rich and poor, but in those particular positions, I just don't want a poor person. "Quote unquote Donald Trump."
I don't want a poor piece of shit next to me in office. That's what he said.
Basically.
Hey,
This is
I'm
what
not
I
lying.
said before.
I'm not lie. He just put it in a more two terms, like to the point. I mean, obviously, if someone's control money, I'm gonna give it to someone who's rich because they know how to manage my money. Again, he just said it much more bluntly. So,
actually, bro, poor people go to college and work their asses off and study their ass off and fucking do their best they can, while rich people, you know, they just gotta go to class, make a C, whatever, and pass the fucking class. That's it, bro. That's the way I saw it in college. That's the way I see it now.
That's the way I saw it too, actually. Truth be told, but what I got out of it is that when I was telling folks Trump is a billionaire, he's not gonna see the world the same way as the average Joe. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of think that's a problem, even though he says all the right things.
JNUG is just going up, guys.
Give him a chance, though.
JNUG is just going up. Gold is not liking this action. Gold is saying Congress is fucked. That's why I think it's going up right now.
Yep.
Congress right now stuck in a rock. Wait. What's it saying?
Super important
hard
point
place
in
in a rock.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Skyper. I do love his bluntness, though. At least ain't lying. Well, I won't say lying, but
hold on, Davey. Why do you like his bluntness, bro?
Because I like the fact that he's telling you what he's gonna do.
Great, but the shit that he says is fucking stupid. I agree that you said. I agree that you could be blunt and be like, yeah, and make fucking sense of whatever the fuck you're trying to do. However, this guy doesn't make sense, bro.
Well, he's trying to talk to average folks, man. Average folks ain't gonna understand all that eloquent speech.
Yo, let's wax off this Trump thing. We'll wax it off. We're gonna bicker about back and forth, and nothing's gonna happen here. But he says, I'm gonna end it with this note. He does say some stupid shit. He's very blunt about it. That's it. Not very PC. I'm sure he means it not in the way a lot of people think it is. It's just that's how he talks. He's a dickhead, pretty much.
He's a billionaire.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
All
good businessmen are dickheads usually. He's got to accept them for who they are.
The good ones, they that's how they are. You ain't gonna be able to change that.
Nah, the good ones have good ideas, bro, and they can be a dickhead because their ideas are amazing.
Yeah, we're getting off this topic. It's done. SPY's dropping down here. The VWAP is down here at 243, guys. Looking for VWAP to go down at 140.7. So we're riding. So notice how well Qs are riding the VWAP today. So I'll draw out. You might not be able to see it, but this is VWAP right here. Notice how it's literally following VWAP. So let's see what happens when it breaks VWAP. Oh, this is VWAP today here. I'm sorry. 22nd. JNUG new highs. Miners new highs.
I had 1925 as my target. I'm selling half at 1920.
Well, if miners are short squeezing, this is something weird. Weird is going on. I don't think that healthcare is gonna need a revision. I think. I just don't know what the equity market is gonna do with it. Qs are back to positive, so everything IWMQ SPY is positive.
Dude, XBI is looking
NQ futures still moving sideways.
So I'm looking at Lab D. This shit just fell off a cliff at like 920. Shit, this thing went down 30%. Matter of 3 days. It's incredible. Come on, Qs, come back down. The dollar's fading. What's bonds looking at like right now?
30 years in the red a little bit.
It's bouncing though, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Yeah, it's bouncing pretty hard.
Here's my thing. Who the heck is buying junk bonds? They've been green all day.
The government.
HYG is 0.19%.
You think the Fed is?
Somebody is.
That's what tightening is. They're buying securities, man.
I thought they were buying bonds.
Buying securities. Buy them securities. Sell them.
Oh, man.
Well, Europe does it, so we can do it too.
Hey, who looks at volume on the chart call?
Dude, JNUG is on fire. Holy shit. We're probably gonna go back to the highs. Dude, we're probably gonna go to higher high this time next leg up. If this bill, guys, if this Congress bill fails, you know that it's gonna be like really bad, right? Because again, we were expecting this. So here's the theory. I'll take a few minutes to explain my theory, and then after theory, you can watch an ad. Let me breathe. I'm gonna start doing a lot of talking now, so just bear with me. The reason why, okay, and also Robinhood Trader, you gotta mute your mic real quick because there's I hear a little tick like a metronome in the back. So let me drop some knowledge, some my personal perspective on this. So when Trump won the election in November, we saw the markets drop hard during the Trump election. But what happened was that after he won the election, he made a speech about pumping US dollars, et cetera, into the market, which popped the SPX and equities, 10% plus. He popped the markets upwards with his words about a tax plan, a new tax plan for corporations. So we got a preview of the tax plan maybe a month ago, and he said he's going to cut corporate tax from like 35% to 50%. He's going to lower taxes, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The market loved that, right? And the market somewhat priced it in. And after that, we had Comey news that wanted to bring down the market, right? Potential Comey news that could have brought down Trump. That brought down the market because essentially the market was pricing in the tax plan. The market priced in the tax plan, and what happened was if Trump was to go down, the tax plan would be no more. Thus, the market retraced. After we learned about Comey stuff being just absolute noise and garbage, the market squeezed those new shorts and bears to the highs of where we are now. Now we have no one to squeeze, right? We had a little bit of retrace previously, but FOMC was supposed to drop the equity market down low enough. Well, FOMC last week was always, FOMC is generally always biased towards bullish for equities because they don't want the stock market to crash on the words. Essentially, everything they're doing is, they're manipulating the market to make sure it doesn't blow up. And the market dropped at FOMC, but right now we're unable to go up to the new highs. So we're looking for the second squeeze upwards, the second fundamental squeeze upwards. So what happens when the healthcare vote fails, right? What happens when it fails? Well, when it does fail, the healthcare vote, essentially is going to be seen weakness towards the Republicans. The Republicans can't pretty much agree amongst themselves, right? So I haven't read this healthcare bill, nor do I ever want to, because It's fucking 176 pages. But we'll know the details of their debates as time progresses towards the market close. And likely there's going to be a big news event here after the market happens. And my thoughts is that the GOP senators, many of them do not like Trump. So I think even though they're not Democrats, they still don't like Trump. They're going to try to block the bill because it's not very specific to their cause. It's not very, for example, the Freedom Caucus before passed, Congress was saying, no, we will not accept the healthcare bill in its current form. We want all or nothing, right? We want everything to be erased. So look for some stuff like that to happen during this debate here. And I don't think it's going to pass on to the executive branch after this. I just don't think it's going to pass. From what it sounds for that news to be out that they're arguing amongst themselves already, that's not good. And we just have to look at the news. So everyone keep your eyes posted on the news, on Twitter and stuff for any kind of indication that the bill is going to fail. Because if this bill fails, the whole market's coming down. Because again, it's a sign of weakness on the tax plan. None of this has to do. No one gives a shit about the healthcare other than biotech, maybe the healthcare sector. No one cares about healthcare. The healthcare has never been the top in the news. It's always about the tax plan, financials, etc., oil, gas, right? So if that tax plan does not hit, if this plan is rejected, it shows weakness once again within the Trump administration among the Republican senators, right? It shows very big weakness that possibly in the future they may not pass the tax plan. So that might cause a little more bearishness to come hit the market. Now, if this bill passes here, I think we might go to new highs because it shows that Trump can get it done. Essentially, a very more positive outlook than it ever has become. And I just want to mention, Biotech is writing fundamental news, so it's gone up, 3-4 days now, like straight up, like parabolic, right? No sign of. It looks like oil when it was crashing back in 2015, like no signs of bears coming out and selling. So what's going to trigger the sells here? Even if they fail the bill, like is the bill right now good or is it bad? I don't know right now. We gotta wait to find out. So far, the range is getting very narrow here, near the highs of the day for XBI. Very narrow here.
Yeah, ranges are getting tight for JNUG, XBI, and oil. I posted pictures in Discord.
So this might be one of those plays that we literally have to wait another 2 or so hours for them to do something, because again, they will put on max pain, and just like on Tuesday, right? On Tuesday the price dropped hard. On Wednesday there was it was a bullish push. So I'm looking towards possibly the second half of the day, after session 2 towards session 3 to see that drop happen. Because again, I'm looking for SPY and QQQs for Qs here. I would love to see NASDAQ not break upwards, and I would love to also see SPY not break upwards. I don't really care about small caps, IWM. I'm just worried about the two biggest indexes here. Narrow ranges. There's no news already, so I wonder what's the plan right here.
JNUG pop, US oil pop, XBI still has like a minute or two.
JNUG near the highs of the day, guys. JNUG near the highs of the day. Again, higher lows and higher highs and gold miners. It's that I'll let this stuff again. I'm long in this, and I just last week tired me out for gold miners. That's why I haven't been I've been waiting for the price to come to me. That's why I haven't been chasing this all day. It's been waiting for the price to come to me. My price I really wanted to get in is 33.13 for GXJ, but it just never dipped that low. It just all it did was short squeeze to the upside. The range is getting very tight here on XBI. Very tight. Looks like it's a wedge, maybe? I don't know.
Ascending wedge.
I want the divergence to kick in if we break to the downside. And this would be perfect timing if the Qs came down too. Near the highs of the day now. Lab D. Or I'm sorry, the lows of the D. Lows of the D. JNUG new high.
XBI broke out. Shit.
I don't think it broke out so far. It's just it's this tight channel is getting tight. Fuck. There's some hardcore indecisions going on right now. Indecisions. New highs. That's it.
IBB moving up.
Motherfucker.
Over here talking about goddamn Trump.
Lab D not moving. 635 is what I see. Fuck. So I need to make a decision here now.
I sold half my JNUG at 1925.
Damn. On the wrong motherfucking side.
Lab D's not moving though. I think my short is at 70. Let's see.
They're trying to squeeze more shorts. They're about to squeeze me. Fuck this.
So I'm short right here, guys. My small short position is here. My large short positions right here. Those are my two positions visualized on XBI. I'm still holding here, guys. Again, this is a small position. I shorted right here. Large position shorted right here. And I see this divergence just teasing me all day long. All day long, this divergence is like, haha, fuck you, you're not getting any of this money. This divergence is working out. This divergence is in favor of the bears as long as the uptrend can break. I swear to God, if this fucking falls down, what are the Qs doing? See, the Qs are going up, and that's why Biotech is going up. It's because the Qs are in Aspire going up. The Qs are now literally the top here. Let's see if it hit the opening minute. Exactly at the opening minute. Qs hit that opening minute and see what they want to do now. Do they want to go higher up? Now I see lap D breaking here. 634. Fuck, this is a lot of pain. I gotta close out one of these positions. Actually, no, it's not. What just happened? There's divergence in price here. It looks like lab D just finally caught up. I don't believe this. This feels like what happened on Tuesday. I'm gonna hold my position here unless it really fucking goes up another. Like if it goes up 1% up from here, then this is ridiculous because it's not. It doesn't have the same momentum as you can see from yesterday. The up moves were nice and violent and continuous yesterday. And the day before that was even more violent. So I gotta see what happens here. Fuck. No Comey tapes. I don't think there's. That Comey tape was so fake. Dude, the fake news on the fake news these days just bothered me so much.
Nat gas moving. All right, I'm going to a brew game. See you, boys.
See ya. Again, guys, this is a play on Trump once again, or trades are based on news, which I am very cautious of. I don't believe in this. I just don't believe in fucking XBI shutting up here up 1.5%. Right? Right now, QQQ is just managing to stay slightly positive, and so is SPY. But I don't think these guys are going to go up in the second half of the day. We're waiting for more information about the GOP senators turning against the bill. Obviously, if the more time passes and we hear more information about GOP senators supporting the bill, that's going to be a problem. But I don't know how healthcare, the biotech specifically XBI, is affected.
I gotta dig it around for that. So I'm like looking online fiercely to see any kind of analysis between. Hospital stocks up. I believe if this bill is passed overnight or passed in the afternoon after the markets are open, we should see futures reflect what the results. Futures are going to reflect. But I just want to see this tip over. I'm just very curious to see why miners is getting the bid here too as well. Miners is well off my resistances. I was looking for that retracement to 33.13, just like yesterday where we retraced to 32.63. Shit. LabD at the lows of the day, 633. Oh god, it's gonna squeeze up to. I feel like Lab is gonna go to 80. I feel like it's gonna go 80 if it can. Now, some days I get perfect entries, some days I get shit fucking entries. LabD, my curse. That doesn't make sense to me. I gotta look at Qs. I don't know right now. I'm holding on to dear life for LabD. Let me see what I'm at. Well, technically is catching a falling life. But I'm still here short. I just don't believe this is gonna go, another 1% up. I have my claws in here near the highs. That's the thing. I have my claws in. I just don't know. I can't, no one can. I can't time this perfectly. I wish I could. Ooh, this is looking like a black eye to me today. Back D turned up 15. Delete the circles. Gotta delete the circles. Stressful, stressful, stressful. I know there's a plan in here. I know there's a plan in here. Let me look at potential highs though. If this does one go up again, like if I even close my position for a loss, I want to see where it goes from here. Right. Do you guys know what happened in July of last year? And you guys playing Biotech know what happened here? Was this Hillary? Was this Hill Dog HRC? That was HRC. Yep, okay.
I don't know what I should do. Should I dump this shit? Or hold it until next week?
I'm not holding this overnight. No way.
No?
No way. I'm holding it throughout the day. I don't think this is real. Just like I don't think Qs are up here like it's like this is just bouncing around haplessly. It's boxed right here.
Damn, bro, just new highs after new highs.
It's the slowest squeeze ever.
Bitches need to just squeeze the fuck out of people and come on. Damn, bro. 322.61. Fuck you. Wow, bro. To the moon, IBB.
Gold is fading. Qs are breaking out. SPY stopping though. Oh god, I'm not playing Bio again. I fucking hate you, Bio. You suck.
Same here,
because I don't normally trade Bio, so I don't know the characteristics. Like does it do this shit all the time? Like in one direction? Like when it moves one direction, does it just keep going that way with no retracement?
Yep, it is gonna go for about 3 days. Can't hold this bitch past 23,
so it looks
bro.
It looks like Bio, whenever it moves, it just makes big moves, and there's like almost no retracements.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get a sense of this. I don't trade this normally. That's why I'm sucking right now. I just want to see the behavior of how, and I don't know the timing as well. I wish I got the timing down better. Fuck. It wants that 80, and it just tagged it.
I'm about to cover this garbage, bro. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, too much pain, way too much.
Would you hold it from yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I only had 200 shares from yesterday. Now it's in large.
Did you put lines on the IBB chart there, E? I mean, when I look long term, it looks like we're at a resistance here.
It's going up slowly in this ascending wedge. It's just slowly going up. So much volume in the morning. It's all about the entries, that's correct. It doesn't matter if this goes down tomorrow. Fuck.
Are you graphing this the lines for Bio?
XBI, yeah.
Is it breaking out from your top lines?
Not really. It's just at the top lines. I'm breaking out, I would say.
At the top lines? Huh. Where's yours
if
at?
If it breaks above 807, that's breakout for me.
807?
Yes, sir.
Well, what's your ticker?
XBI. Gold is bouncing, guys. Gold is bouncing here. Qs are fucking breaking. This is what the Qs are doing. Qs are doing this, aren't they? Is it because on dollar strength?
And this is why I only play futures.
I'm back. Sitting there eating peanut butter.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah, I did.
Qs are
I missed
breaking
I missed this long scalp, man. I saw it too.
SPY's breaking out. Everything is breaking out now.
Yep. Missed my entry.
They're gonna squeeze the fuck out of Biotech.
They're gonna squeeze Biotech now, or either they're gonna take the gains and put into Qs, or they're gonna squeeze. But I think they're gonna squeeze, and this is fucking enough for me.
Yeah, bro. Do you see IBB's the bars right there on the top VWAP? It's breaking out.
806.
This shit's breaking out.
Let me see if we can get a good price to exit though.
It's breaking my balls.
Motherfucking dickhead.
I think if it goes through 323, it goes to 343.
What is?
IBB.
Right now, right on my support. Fuck you, IBB.
Yeah, bro, it's rocketing. God damn it!
I should have played. I should have played IBB, man.
Yeah, you should have. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a great fucking long. I'm just a fucking retard.
Nah, I understand why you wanted to short it.
Nah, I don't. Why the fuck did I even short it? The fucking bill was today. They were pumping it. Why the fuck didn't I just ride it with them?
Because the bill was supposed to have been a disaster.
Because the bill should have been sell the news.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! I just hate having a losing day, dude. I just having one losing day results in the second losing day. I hope I don't get in my rut right now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Qs are totally broken out. But now SPY's getting rejected. And I'm not fast enough getting an exit with here.
God damn. 320, yep, breakout.
Liquidity.
Yep. I'm out. Fuck this. I'm out. It's done. Should I get out?
I've been trying to get out and it's just not hitting my limits, so I'm gonna cancel right now, and I'm just gonna think right now. I think I'm not doing something rationally. I wanna think. I wanna think real quick.
Bro, on my end, IBB is on the top VWAP. It already broke resistance at 323. Now, what the fuck is next? 340? I'm not holding till that shit.
Next resistance is at 80.55. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Just go vertical.
Yeah, bro. Next resistance at 334. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not holding this shit.
I honestly don't think that the bill's gonna why is this popping right now? It's just short squeeze based on. Why is this popping? Is the dollar going down? Is the dollar going up? No, the dollar is not going up. Let me look at bonds real quick. I have not closed out anything yet. I'll let it squeeze me while I talk. I don't give a fuck at this point. 0%, minus 0.07. Huh. Bonds are flat. 30 years are flat. Oil is still above 43. Dollar flat for the day. Equities going up. What to make sense of this?
How much squeezing can it do, though? God damn. This bitch is up like 20% in the past 2 days or 3 days.
Just IBB?
Yeah, bro. 20 fucking percent.
Volume's been increasing too. Like every morning, there's bigger and bigger buys.
It's FOMO.
God damn, I should have went long at 316. Fuck me.
I'm sure we're not the only people getting squeezed too.
That was just painful, dude. Right here is. I don't know what the fuck to say anymore. I mean, should I hold or that's just fuck?
Short interest is 58%.
On IBB?
27 million shares short.
God damn. That's probably why.
On XBI. That's probably why.
I mean, I don't.
So the
I'm
shorts
not
are
in this
feeding.
trade, but I don't know that I'd give up quite yet. I mean, the 323 is not really broken yet. I'd wait and see if that really does get.
It's a breakout news. Obviously, it's news. There's no other reason why it's going up like this. So we have the healthcare vote coming in, the short covering that pushes up. This is the fourth day it's been green, and not just slightly green. It's been up like 1 or 2%. Qs are going up based on a technical breakout. SPY is 243. The only thing is like even at this level, I still want to short LabD. I honestly think this is going to retrace 50%. Again, you guys know how I trade. I look at the reversal and pinpoint the 50%. Oh, well, at least I try to pinpoint the reversal. It's not working out today, but TLT here, TLT is not telling me if, money's escaping there. But let's look at the 50% here. So this is the breakout we just had here. So honestly, I thought here was gonna let's see.
Damn, bro, Biotech's been on a fucking rocket.
Near the highs here.
Since June 19th.
Let me just clear this up.
It's hard, right? Because everyone's still bullish on the market, even though it's crap. And the last couple of weeks it's been tech. They've been jacking up, and now they're just looking for other spots. They've left for a while to pump money into that. I mean,
72.26 was the breakout point. 72.26 was the breakout point. Notice incline in volume. Dailies still show bullish. Weekly show bullish. Hourly show bullish. Well, obviously. Why am I even checking moving averages? Breakout was right here. So 70, it went from 70 to 140 to 80. So that's like a 12% pop here for Biotech. Look at that weekly candle. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You're not the only one, bro.
Biotech is a sector. Healthcare as a sector is up 1.5%. Tech is now positive, though, obviously. Qs are popping up hard. But I don't think this Qs... See, like, the SPY is not being... They're not letting SPY break out. I don't think they're letting Qs break out either. This is like the most... Dude, this is so sketch with the dollar and bonds still flat. This is too sketch for me. This is too fucking sketch for me to be beating out of this position like this. Too fucking sketch.
What's your max pain on XBI?
I mean, I was down almost $1,000. Well, I'm not anymore, but I'm just like watching this in disbelief, seeing this just trickle upwards and upwards and upwards, and I'm in disbelief because it's gone up this every day for the last 4 days now, and this is the 4th day. It's just literally like max pain, and I'm just happy that I'm not holding it overnight. But this action here is fucked up.
Yeah.
It's because the health bear is not even assigned yet. We got the release, and it actually dropped on the release. Notice how nothing happened after it happened.
right? It's 7.6. It dropped from 769 to 79. It dropped 60 cents on the release of the healthcare bill. It just sat there until new buys come in. So this to me looks like it's literally the slowest short squeeze I've ever seen in my life. And I don't trade biotech that often, so this is probably why I'm just very unfamiliar with it, because it's not acting like miners. Miners doesn't act like this. Miners usually bottoms out and then rips hard or rips down really fast, right? It usually flattens out and rips up or rips down. Now this looks like it flattens out and then slowly moves in one direction. So far in the last few days, I've noticed that biotech, when you're either long or short, it just slowly floats in one direction. It's almost as if you're trading futures at night. Like it'll go, it'll slowly move in one direction.
It also comes crashing down.
Yeah. So that's why it's kind of different, because miners here, you see a base. You always usually see some kind of base and then move higher, right? Like a base is here against some resistance and then breaks out, right? We get this nice clean flag. Nice clean flag, this nice little pennant. You don't see that on XBI. You see a wedge here. You don't get the nice clean lines. Miners a lot more clean. And there's a lot of volume here this morning. That morning, look at the morning when it opened. That's like the largest 5-minute opening or 15-minute volume that we've had since.
I just don't want to. I don't want to cover this shit, and this shit dumps, bro.
That could very well happen, though.
It will happen.
I almost feel like I feel like it's a 3 o'clock day today. I feel like it's a 3 o'clock day today. I'm gonna hold strong here. It's a matter of fact of I would essentially take my loss and reshort here. That's what I would be doing. I'll take my losses and reshort here. Thus, I'm still short. I just don't believe this healthcare is going to pass, nor has any. I think the way miners is acting to me is indicative that people are buying some kind of protection. Even though everything is going up, somebody's buying protection, at least in towards foreign currency protection. Right? They're buying essentially dollar. They're hedging against the dollar with the gold.
Damn, bro. Had a great chance to buy it at 3.11. And this is why I do not hold shit overnight.
Yeah, I thought about holding LabD overnight, and thank God I didn't.
Were you guys in it yesterday?
Oh yeah, I closed flat yesterday, pretty much, or not flat. I had my JNUG cancel out my LabD losses yesterday, but LabD was exactly the same thing.
Good job, bro.
628 right now. I'm gonna hold here.
You think the next 3 hours they're gonna dump it? Nobody knows shit. Why the fuck am I asking you like a crystal ball? Crystal ball, do you think? Could be right, bro. We just need to cover so they can dump it. Fuck it, my max pain is 325. If they get it over 325, I'm be shocked.
Oil hasn't made a move. Oil might break down below 43. It hasn't really seen. I haven't really seen anything real strong, but it might make a cup and handle here though. Just watch out for the possible cup and handle forming. If this becomes a bull flag, I think that's going to be resolved here at 230. But I think the Qs are going to be. I don't think Q is going to hang out here. I think it's going to go below 140.86 soon. I don't believe SPY's having real hard trouble with this resistance, but I mean it can go down from here. So let's just see what happens. A lot of buying in gold miners too, right? So we're going back to gold miners. Gold miners up 2.1% GDX, right? And gold hasn't moved all day. Gold hasn't moved all day, but gold miners is up. So someone knows, someone's at least rotating their risk in here right now. And this is stubborn. This is my human part of me reacting right now in this trade. My mechanical part, trading part said, oh, exit the trade a long time ago. This is the human part of me.
Let young Mullah come tell us what to do.
I've only just recently got a copy of the 147 pages of the bill, so I'm a little bit at a disadvantage here, having not gone through it in some detail, and we'll see what the CBO says. But I think number one, we do know that the bill does propose to eliminate the employer mandate. It does propose to eliminate the individual mandate, and those factors could impact upon participation and coverage and bringing the people in. But the bill also does provide for a rather large, I think it's nearly $60-some billion in what we call these high-risk pool funding for the states to set up coverage that will allow for them to be able to move those individuals with high risk, high cost into a high-risk pool. And that, I think, will offset some of the mandates, reductions in the mandates.
So, Bill, let's get down to brass tacks. The stocks are trading as if this is a done deal. Is that your view? Does this get passed?
Oh,
that's what the stocks are telling us. You're the policy analyst. You tell us what you think.
Well, listen, I've worked in this business for quite some time. I never want to estimate exactly what's going to happen, but let's be clear. Majority Leader Mitch McConnell is very good at what he does. He probably today would say he doesn't know that he has the votes to pass this next week, if it is next week. But I want to highlight the fact that what this bill says, it's a discussion draft. It's not the bill, it's a discussion draft. And procedurally, the way this is going to happen is they're going to call up the House bill. They're going to start with the House bill, and they'll have some amendments. And during next week, they'll be able to get to determine what kind of changes they have to make in this.
Bill, sorry to cut you off. Just running out of time. I got to ask this though, and I wrote about it today on my Facebook page, which is all we're talking about is how do we pay? How do we pay? How do we pay? When do we have a substantive and hard discussion about A, why healthcare costs so much, and B, why we consume so much healthcare in America?
I think we're going to have that discussion continuing, even if this does pass, even if it fails. We're going to continue to have this discussion is specifically about coverage. It's not about cost from my perspective. Cost will continue to be an issue going forward, regardless of the outcome of this particular bill.
Yeah, we don't ever ask about the cost. We just ask who's going to pay and how they're going to pay and what's it going to mean. Bill, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, well.
So, guys, JNUG falling down. JNUG is doing exactly what I want healthcare to do. Break above resistance and fall back down. The only thing is, I just think like the longer this trade, I just think people are just going to be piling onto the bio trade all day because this is about to go parabolic, I think. Fuck. I had a target of 42 oil that was pretty much hit 41.85, but 42 was hit pretty much yesterday. So I'm looking for possibly a slight bounce and then farther down. I don't unexpect 30s. So Q's new high, SPY new high. So they said something about revising it next week. Did anyone catch that in the video there? Something about doing it next week. If it fails, like someone that knows a lot about politics, can you guys brush up whenever a bill is introduced how the timelines of the bill is the day of they vote off? They vote the bill the day of, or do they wait till like next week to vote on the bill? Like how's it work? Yep, no, there were no tapes found about Comey and Trump. White House just said that. So how does it exactly work? Right? Does it next week there's a vote? And today they just say they don't disagree or agree with it, or today was just revealing. July 4th. Right now they're just trying to modify it, right? I'm sorry, the draft of the bill. The draft of the bill, yep. So on discussion, it goes up that much. Yeah, I saw gold went down here.
So why did gold pop, huh? Gold pits close in 20 minutes. Bouncing on support here. I gotta think about what I need to do with my Lab D, because I think that the FOMO is gonna be like Lab D and just the FOMO is gonna be in Biotech and it's gonna be unstoppable here. It's just that I've waited 4 days. You know, if this was yesterday, I've already closed by now, but this is the 4th day. Welcome to the room, Mike. Thanks for being here. Oh shit, guys, I forgot I muted everyone on Discord. You guys are unmuted. We're good. If you like my videos, you know, if you hit subscribe, I'm on here every day from 9:15ish to 4. So I'll be here every day. If you want to just tag along into discussions. Again, everyone, this is a educational entertainment channel. No, this is not. I'm not giving you advice specifically on what to buy. Your money's your own. But thank you guys for coming to my channel.
I thought you went to go get something to eat.
Nah, I'm still here. Still here. I don't believe, like, I didn't believe in this JNUG pop, but it's popping, right? Let's see what Lab D. I think this shit's gonna sell fucking, like, when this, there's enough longs on here that when this shit sells off hard, it's gonna sell off hard. Like, it's just very bothersome that I see it floating upwards against my position, because obviously I'm losing money, right? Stress. This is why day trading is sometimes really stressful. Shit like this, you gotta make hard decisions, right? You can't just wait around and just not make a decision. But my decision was hold or close.
I can't believe I didn't get these two scalps, man.
See that Nasdaq broke out. Dude, gold is bouncing now. Gold is bouncing now. Dude, look at this fucking shit. Like, oh, let me break it out fakely and then bounce it back down within the next 20 minutes. You know, I'm getting food now. I'm letting this run. I'm gonna get food now. I am tired of looking at Biotech right now. It's pissing me off today. I know my trade is good. I just I can't. The timing of my trade was wrong. I know the direction of the trade. My timing was just bad. That's it. I played my clones perfectly. I used my strategy. Usually my strategy says 2% loss. But no, I went a little harder than 2% today, so. GXJ on the left here, Skyper. GXJ, JNUG is sitting literally on support right now. JNUG on support. Oil freefall. Oil just dropped hard. You know, anything happened in, anything happened with oil? Oil just dropped 30 cents here, guys. Oil just dropped 30 cents. Oil just dropped 30 cents. Any news? Any news? Let's see. That was weird. That drop came out of nowhere. It just broke the 43 pain, and now it's below resistance for me. So look for me, it looks like about 10 cents up from here is resistance. 10 cents up from here is resistance. Anything happening to the dollar? The dollar went up a little bit. SPY, Qs are coming down a little bit. I want to see Qs getting rejected here in the next 30 minutes. If that's possible, thank you. I don't believe in this breakout. I believe we're trading in the flat pattern, a side pattern. A flat pattern to this box pattern. AKA nothing's happening. This doesn't look like a bull flag. This doesn't look like a triangle at all. Higher highs and lower highs and lower lows, higher lows, and then just all mumbo jumbo. No clear direction. Box pattern. No clear direction on the volume as well. The volume is not telling me anything. I'm looking at the volumes. It's all scattered everywhere, right? Within the box, the volume is scattered. It's literally trading with no head. Yeah, fuck you, XBI. Get the fuck down there, though. You don't belong, man. 42.79. Look, again, the oil bulls coming down.
Does it come down?
Oh, no, sorry. Oil bulls are popping this up a little bit.
So we fell within 5 minutes from 43.04 to 42.68. Looks like it was a 32 drop on oil within 5 minutes here, and we're getting a little bounce from that drop here. I'm going to switch it back to the 15-minute chart here for oil. 42.78 is right now for my CFD. We're below my resistance as well. Fucking XBI. I'm so pissed. Even if I make money on this trade, I'm going to be fucking pissed that the price action fucked me like this. Like, everything I'm doing right now is I'm doing wrong. So if I'm lucky to get into the money again, I am lucky. That's the key word, lucky. Because I'm not following quite as well risk management as I think I should have. I should be essentially getting locked out and then coming back at a higher average or higher price, getting locked out, coming back at lower price, coming back in a lower price, right? So I'm not really practicing great risk management. But then again, 2.5% is really not that much money. It's not like it's we're having these little ticks, but I just think this isn't going to come back down. I think honestly we're finished bio in the red today. If I'm correct on what I think, that tomorrow we hear more banter that they're not like working with each other, I think it's going to bring down once again. I don't care about healthcare. It's about the tax plan. The Qs are making a reversal in the 15 right now, so the Qs might come down below resistance again.
I'm liking this E.
Yeah, I'm staying firm.
What you like, Hedgehog?
That's coming back down a little bit. This is a more tolerable pain for me right now.
He went back short on LBD2?
Yeah. 加油,加油,加油.
Short that shit.
ETFs are great for, in my opinion, day trading. Equities are always good for long-term holds. I don't personally never short equities or anything like that. I just play the ETFs, long and short. But when it comes to individual equities and obviously mutual funds and such like that, it's always long, never short. Market always goes higher. That's my personal philosophy. That's aligned with like Warren Buffett's kind of strategy, but that little bit of your account you can play with, go a little more risky with it. So yeah, ETFs are fun. ETFs are more chartable than really anything else, unless you were playing blue chip companies. But sometimes it does stupid shit like this, because you know that the FOMO is real. I'll just let time pass. Again, time is not on my side, but I wish to get more of it, and hopefully I can buy some time if this does form a reversal candle. But we still have another 2 hours and 40 minutes of trading left. Plenty of time left. Let's see what happens. LabD trading at 633. Again, US oil looks like that bounce. That little green candle in the 15 just got erased. DXY, again, flat. UJ flat. The yen is flat. The dollar is flat. The Qs here, SPY cannot break above its hard resistance. Again, hard resistance right here, medium hard down here. So far, Qs are trying to sustain their breakout. We gotta work. We gotta watch this for another like an hour and a half here. Whether or not the 3 o'clock power hour is gonna push it upwards. Let me go heat up some food real quick, and I'll be right back.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep. F-bomb, I don't know how you can look at that chart, man. I'm going cross-eyed looking at that thing.
All right, so I'm just using my air fryer. I threw a bunch of fries and some chicken strips in it. So, well, equities are coming down. I see my Lab D coming up, my JNUG going down. Gold is selling off into the COMEX close. Yep. Big sell off here. Still up for the day, guys. This could be entry for long. This could be entry for long. This could be entry for long. I'm waiting for confirmation here that JNUG will bounce here. I wanted this 33.11 here today. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe I'm being patient. I want to buy JNUG here. I'm looking to go long JNUG. Looking to go long JNUG. If we hold support here, I'll let this selling. This is COMEX, guys. If you don't know what COMEX says, this is the closing of the gold pits. I'm going long here, guys. I'm going long here. I'm just waiting for the pits to close as 125. Is the dollar going higher? No, the dollar's flat, guys. Dollar's flat still.
IBB looking to sell off. Volume is dead. RSI 65 and MACD is crossing down.
Qs are getting pushed down though, and so is the SPY. I'm waiting for Max Payne for here. All right, JNUG, what is it at? God damn it. I hesitated a little bit and I got in a higher price here. I hope it doesn't fuck me. We still got another 2 minutes. I think this might go back down. I'm not too sure why I executed here. I kind of hesitated here and got in at 1665 here.
You just bought JNUG?
Yeah, I wanted like at 1660 right at my support, and I just hesitated for 1 second, and I went ahead and just marketed in 1665 just now. Fuck.
I can't believe how far XBI blew past 80 there a few minutes ago.
I mean, it's just 5 cents, but I'm just cherry picking here. Oh, dude, what am I talking about? It's 1865. Why keep?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry. my brain is fried. I'm sorry. There we go.
You guys think XBI is gonna retest the top today or no?
I don't know. It could be a blow off. And this is the reason why I went long. Once again, support and Comex. We got Comex fucking around here. This is all driven by Comex. I believe we end up the day above 1249. Hopefully. Comex is closed.
Are you already up 0.5% on JNUG?
I'm already up. Yep.
Guess what?
Oh, Jesus Christ, my ears.
I guess drinking helps, huh? Bitch is coming down.
I would love to get 1% out here. Or maybe even hit my target of 500 for the day to cover this fucking shitty ass LabD trade. Wait, who was that talking though? That had the soft, gentle voice. Who was that? There's a new voice. Oh, now you're going quiet. Who was it?
Was it me?
Ghostly or Ghastly.
Ghastly. Ghostly. Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Gengar. Ghastly guy. Welcome to the voice channel.
Thank you.
Your voice is so soothing.
It's so soothing. Sing some jazz for us. Or some reggae. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, hey, LabD's going up.
That's not soothing.
Yo, fuck you, LabD.
Like partying.
Needs to go up a little higher, bro.
I'm already drunk.
You drunk?
No, I'm just kidding.
Get you some, bro.
Should I get drunk right now? Should I take a shot every 10 minutes? See how long
drunk and just hold this.
Bouncing at the lower channel here, guys. Bouncing on support. I don't want this. I don't want to see the 79.70. I want this. I want the XBI down from here. I don't want it at 79.70. It's right now below support, which is at least nice. And knifed right below it, and now we're just probably testing it. Dollar's moving its way up. What's that moving for gold? Can we climb here? Gold can drop down to 1247, guys. Just a heads up. It can drop. That was a pretty big COMEX sell-off too, into the end of the day. I'm looking for one more test of 33.58. But gold needs to show some life here. Needs to see some short covering or something to bring up at least 50 cents or $1. So watch out for this possible break of the uptrend. Again, this is now the divergence break. We got another pair of divergence forming because of this thing wanting to go back up. So more divergence formed. Every time it goes up, it forms this divergence. So far, we need to see this. So divergence signals possible short. Break of trend line shows possible entry. Yeah, so if you guys want to get on the Discord chat, all you guys got to do is go to my Facebook page, like the page, rate the page, and send me a private message. I'll shoot you guys an invite. No problemo. Essentially, the reason why I use Facebook, I'm just weeding out, the fake people from the real people. Just making sure, like, you're a person. Like, I don't want no bots in here or schemers
or Russian hackers.
The algorithm bots are listening to us.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm sure they are. I've seen people leave in the 30s all at once from this room. Like 30 people come in all at once, 30 people all leave. There's got to be some fucked up thing going on. As long as they're watching the ads on the channel, I'm cool. You think they have ad block?
I don't know, probably.
So these are the two divergences.
I know the one time it was a trade that you did and you were winning, and like 80 people had left because I guess they were losing against you. That was hilarious.
I remember I had one of the biggest reversals of the day ever. Like the biggest reversal. Like I was losing on this trade, and then I think it was like JNUG trade. I was losing on this trade, and then I went up $1,000 or something like that. And literally, when the price started going in the reverse direction of I was losing, and I started winning, literally like 50 people left the room. I swear to God, they just
maybe
they all
that's
left.
the day I'm talking about then, because it was a lot of people, and then they just dropped off. I'm like, okay. That doesn't look suspect.
It's just, unless it might be a thing with YouTube that they don't update that very often, but sometimes I see that number just fluctuate really crazy, and I usually look for that for some kind of analytics. I'm trying to figure out what that has to do with anything. Probably it has to do with nothing, but whatever. I just find that funny. I'm sure half the people are trading. I'm sure most of the people in the room are trading differently. Like I'm sure 50% are trading with me and 50% are trading against with me. It's only logical to think that way.
Zero track. You read what he said on YouTube.
Okay, we get the little pop. So this is, I think, is a false breakdown. I just got accelerated on 230. So I need to see gold break above 1248.89, or essentially 1249 here. It has to break above and hold that for me to continue my JNUG trade. Any sign of weakness, I toss that for profit. Like that. I don't care how much it is, I'll toss it.
Thinking that SPY wants to close above 243.50 and XBI is looking to try and close above 80. Those are my predictions for the end of the day.
Yeah, I have this support right here. 243.45 is a very strong support and resistance. 243.45, yep. So gold is trying to push. I'm just looking for it to hop above resistance. We already got this hammer. No, it's not. It's a weak hammer. That hammer sucks. I'm not gonna lie. The hammer sucks. So I just need to see a gold climb above here. AMD. AMD's doing great. Up another 3% after yesterday. Isn't that crazy? Up 10% yesterday, up 3% today. It's like, why do you need Bitcoins when we can just go long AMD? A lot of, damn, they slam gold on that. Holy shit. What's happening with natural gas here, guys? Let's see what happens. What the fuck happened? Natural gas, the biggest pump and dump I've seen in my life. So I think I might. Let's see. It's flagging a bear flag here on JNUG for me right now in the 5-minute. I see XBI going up a little bit. It's bouncing off the bottom of that triangle. Don't float up again. SPY again continue to be declined from that the resistance. Nasdaq still in the signs of breakout, but it's slowing down a little bit. It's not making a big fat green candle anymore. Gold spiking up. Gold spiking up. Above 1249 would be support for me. Again, I'm looking for this 1249. Gotta give me hope here. 15 minutes. We got another 4 minutes for the 15-minute. And there's plenty of time to show your strength, if there is strength here.
2 hours for Biotech, don't.
Or for the pump.
Biotech doesn't want to give up, bro.
The downwards gap, Andrew? Popping miners. Damn, come on. 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left for this 15. I want to see some positivity. Positive pop with miners here. You mean this gap right here? This one right here? To the downside? $18.80. It could. If we go down, that's what I'm saying. If we get rejected from this 1249 level, and I'm gonna give it a few moments to try to at least try to get above it. If we fail, then we go lower. If it doesn't fail, we climb higher, obviously. So I'm just, and then this is very good resistance. So right now, that's why I'm watching this chart a little more often than my XBI, because my XBI is already shit. But at least I can save this one from becoming really bad. If I see this candle starting to disappear, that's my cue to close my JNUG. Like this, like what's happening right now. Just so much volume, man. So much. Sometimes it depends on what kind of gap. For example, the XBI gap was filled pretty fast this morning. So there were plenty of bears this morning. That's why I'm saying, where did the bears go? It's just short covering all day on XBI. Like, notice how the volume of the day, the bears won with high volume too. But the bulls are now winning on low volume, just trickling it upwards. It's like the bears just all gave up. So right now we're getting decline here, 1877.
Damn, bro, they do not want this to fall. That's crazy.
It's like the dips are literally being bought on every dip. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. So far, it's not looking too good.
For whom?
For JNUG.
That piece of shit.
1878. I might just exit right now.
Let's buy you some more Lab D, bro.
No thanks.
Help my IBB out.
Oh shoot. 1880. I'm out. Exit.
Nice trade, almost a full percent.
Thank you. I'm out. It's just not giving me enough. So.
Hedgehog is promoting a short on IBB, fellas.
Wow, hey look, as soon as you leave, JNUG reveals that full percent.
Close enough. Let's go with this. I gotta eat these fries in front of me. Yes, when I saw gold coming down, I ran back to my computer with fries in my hand. I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of this trade. I'm out. I'm gonna eat these fries.
I liked your entry though. That was a really, really smart, good call on the entry.
I wouldn't have entered if I knew that Comex wasn't going to close soon. I knew that after Comex closed, some of the middling around would stop.
I wish I'd went in on JNUG there with you. Did you guys see this fucking dry ships reverse split today?
Is that why the price jumped?
Yeah, I guess dry ships reverse split again today, and from what I can tell, it's already down 30% just on the reverse split alone.
Yo, that's a banned phrase in our chat room. You cannot say dries. Or you get the ban hammer.
Can't say dries, can't say Planet X.
You're banned. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here. Dean, get out here. You said those words. What do they call Lord Voldemort in Harry Potter? He that should not be named, right? The stock that should not be said. But yeah, Dries, man, I can't believe Dries is like still a company. Like, why? I wonder whether. Do you guys have the market recap up right now? I could probably hold miners long. I mean, I just don't like how gold's trading. So, yeah, gold is yeah. I think if I didn't exit on the last one, I could have had a chance right here to exit again. Doesn't look good. So right now we're watching XPI. So with XPI, we have to watch SPY. XPY and QQQs, whether or not they want to turn up again. So essentially, again, this is forming just another wedge. It's just like wedge after wedge, and every time it was wedge, usually there's some kind of divergence. So let me just move my lines around a little bit. Upwards channel. So let me actually draw a channel. I can probably get away with drawing a channel too. So I'm gonna delete my divergences here. You know I see them, and I know you see them. Yo, JNUG is going higher. JNUG's going higher. Holy shit. Oh well, let's concentrate on this one. I like that little channel a little better. JNUG is popping. Woo! Gold is not even moving. This is some incredible strength. The only thing with JNUG right now is making a bear flag, which maybe it broke out to the upside of the bear flag. Who knows? Is that what just happened? 3. They can't lose more than 2. Because I'm pretty sure every Democrat is against it. JNUG 1860. Yo, Ghastly, what if I held through this? Another 130 right there. Almost to my target.
You're talking about XBI?
No. JNUG is up at 1890 now. 1889. It was just at. Just popped another 9 cent.
I wouldn't chase it at this level, not for the rest of the day.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's. I thought gold is going down and gold is going down, but you see JNUG going up. So it's just very particular to see that happening. I mean, I'm fine with my exit. I'm not mad. I played it right, but I'm just like watching JNUG go up here while gold goes down. It just seems kind of JNUG's been disconnected from gold the whole day, almost as if it's like inverse. You know?
It is weird. I've read some stuff about how, like, well, you already know this, but it's weird that the JNUG and the J-dust don't actually follow the price of gold per se as they're following the mining companies. So there's a lot of semantics between the actual gold price and then whatever these mining companies do in their operations.
Yep, because they're always hedging. They're always doing something new, expenses for them and such. So, I mean, gold going up is just good for them, but it's not necessarily just a one-to-one correlation. Like one tick up is one tick up in miners, you know?
Yeah.
And since we're not playing gold, again, if I were to play UGLD and DGLD, I'll be bored to death. Those things do not move. Gold miners 1890, JNUG. JDOS 6370. Can we get a retrace here in XBI, please? Oh, big pop in red. Big red candle here. Be right back.
LABU is up 39% for the week.
See, we should have slapped ourselves in the faces yesterday and got on the LABU train. And we should have just bought every dip.
The LABU train has reached the station, and now it's on its way to Shitsville.
It's possible that XBI will touch 79.50 again today, and if it does, anyone holding, I would get out there.
Dude, I think it's gonna come down to 78.20, man. Back to the lows of the day. Seriously. No joke.
Wow, I look at your JNUG trade. You were definitely onto something with your entry.
Hopefully my XBI trade works out to the end of the day. That's what I'm hoping to see. Oh shit. I should have just held my JNUG. What am I doing? Just held my JNUG. I'm not talking, that's why I'm eating, guys. I'm eating. Forgive me, let me eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Thanks for reminding me, Zeus. We'll see. We'll see. That's my problem. I know a lot of people are not good at entries or better exits. I'm better. I'm really good at entries. Like, I find myself very good at entries. I fucking suck on the exits. Should I chew into the mic? Just chewing the mic so you guys know I'm alive. Is this rude? Is this rude? You can't see anything, but is this rude? Oh my god, here's a paradox. Is it rude to chew with your mouth open, but you're over the internet? Is that a paradox?
Not if you were eating Szechuan sauce.
Oh, this shit's so hot.
Looks like end of day don't.
Let me see. Let me see.
I swear to God, if they fucking pop this shit up, I'm gonna be pissed.
I see something on IBB. Hedge. I see it on the 5-minute. It's at the 50.
About to dump, right?
They better fucking dump.
Bollinger Band ain't opening though.
It's gonna spread in a little bit.
Nope. Green candle.
Fuck me, right?
I would potentially consider getting out of Lab D here if I was holding.
Never.
I thought we could be friends with you. Since you're a new face, I thought we could be friends. Looks like we're mortal enemies now.
Oh my god.
Thought we could be friends. Hedgehog, you see the new guy in chat? I thought we could be friends with him.
Wait, where did he go?
Did he leave?
Kidding, bro.
Did he dip and dive?
I changed my name to Carnage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You confused us.
I'm like, Hedgehog.
So
Bully.
I think you guys should get real for a second though. If you look at the daily chart,
You got it short on the 5-minute IBB.
it's coming back down to that 79.50. It's either gonna bounce back up to 80 and hold over 80, or maybe you guys might get around that 79. Maybe.
Dude, I think this whole thing was bullshit from the day it started and going up. Dude, I just don't believe this is going up. Like, just like I don't believe Qs are going up like this as well, trending upwards on the healthcare vote bill. I don't believe any of that. I believe everything that's happening is a bull trap. I just from the action we've had for the last few days, I believe in the box, the channel, the sideways movements in the SPY and Qs. I don't believe it's breaking out. I don't believe it's making a downwards movement nor an upwards movement, really. It's just going sideways within a tight range until something happens. Likely the actual vote of the bill.
Dude, Russell's IWM, they had a good day today.
Yeah, IWM is up what 0.64%. Yep. Okay, I got the burps.
Silver had a good day today too. Silver futures contracts.
Just like I don't believe dollar's going up. I think dollar's making a head and shoulders right now. Look at miners just bouncing on every single drop. Dude, someone's bidding up gold real hard, guys. Oh my god, we should have held that gold position. They're bidding up gold real hard. It might be... Damn, I should have bought on that redip. I didn't see that fast enough.
Bro, it's time for gold to go to like 1,300.
Holy fuck. That's a strong support on gold. Gold is strong right now. That's a... Look at that support on the 15 minutes.
Seriously, on the real, it should be at 14. That, in my opinion, gold should be at 1,400. I don't know what the hell is this. I don't know what this is.
This was just a shitty pullback. You know, Trump care, tax refund, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, wait. It dropped down. Oh, it dropped down $2 after I sold it. So it looks like my gold analysis was right. But the miners is apt, like, and again, inverse. It looks inverse. Come on, Bios, fucking crash for me. And I want this shit to go down like 2% today. I don't want this shit to be up 2%. I want this shit to go down 2%. Fuck it. We have 2 hours left. We got plenty of longs to stop out here. Plenty of longs.
In order for XBI to go back down to 79 right now, I would think that SPY would have to dip for sure. But I agree.
I think the only reason that SPY is still alive is because of Bio. I think I'm thinking of the other way around. I'm thinking that the reason why the whole market is up is because Bio is up, and everyone's just like, "Oh, Bio's up, let's fucking buy everything." Because I'm looking at the sector changes from the morning. There were only like 3 sectors green this morning, and now I look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sectors that are green. So I think biotech is holding up the market right now. Again, it was Amazon that held the market on Friday alone, and now it's just the biotech sector as a general holding up SPY and probably trickling over that to the Qs as well. So I don't know what's going to move first. I just know this is going to fucking go down, and I think definitely we're going to break here. This is the third touch here. We touched the upper limit around 3 times. This is going to be the third touch of the downwards. So this is where you think it's going to bounce, and where I think it's going to break. So,
hey, why do you think Bio's going to pump? I want to hear his side.
I think it could do both, to tell you the honest truth. But what scares me is that SPY or the market was just being arbitrarily pumped up for mom and pop investors, and now you've got news drawing attention to Bio, and Bio XBI just hit that mental number of 80 today. So it scares me to think that 80 could be now the new low going forward into retesting all-time highs.
I think all this was a scam and a pump for the bulls, bag holders to get out. And on top of that, the bill looks like shit. So it's time to go back down the next 3 days, bro. IBB has support at 310, bro. That's it. It's gonna bleed for the next 3 days. That's my opinion.
John, it's funny how you said that. I'm literally betting money right now. So yeah, I don't need to bet you. I'm betting the market. So that's the awesome thing about market. If you think it's going up, you bet long, and I bet short.
Hey, Hedge, IBB crossed the 50 down. Bollinger opening.
I'm happy.
That's on the 5-minute though.
It's about to hit cross VWAP on the 15th. Like I said, it's gonna go down faster than it went up. $320s, baby. Let's keep going down.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Sell volume coming in, bro. This fake ass biotech pump.
Uh-oh.
RD, you should have bought you some shorts at 323, bro.
Nah. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have shorted yet, but I would have tried to short right here if I was going to. I would have tried it out.
Well, it's on the 15-minute VWAP. I wasn't sure here.
I'm looking at the 5-minute right now.
Gotcha. That's the 50-minute that it's on, right?
Yeah, the 50 SMA. Oh, it
I
just
mean,
went right back.
50.
It just went right back up, man. Ooh. Yeah, it's going right back up.
The Qs?
No, IBB.
I'm looking at. You guys are looking at IBB. I'm looking at XBI. Potato.
Fake news, bro. Fake news.
What is up with my lines? It's getting squished.
IBB is like American steel.
Oh snap! Hey, the VIX moved. The VIX index moved up 4% today. 4.19%.
I see VXX is down though. Short-term VIX is down.
I mean, it moved down 4.
Oh, more down. Okay.
All right, I'm my bad. See, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. And I went to the gym.
Oh yeah. Just
I
now,
went
earlier.
To the gym I went to the gym at 4:30 this morning. I've been doing it for the last week.
Oh, nice.
No, not nice, because I'm tired.
Yo, get some roids.
I'm getting cranky.
Get some roids. Do you have hair?
I have too much hair, man.
Oh.
I have hair all over my face, my ears, nose.
Say, if you lost your hair, might as well just get some roids. So that's your doc.
Nah, I'm good.
Crossing the 50, baby.
You gotta get the high testosterone like Trump, bro. How do you think Trump has so much high energy?
I don't know, because he does cocaine.
No, it's from the testosterone.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yo, I wish I did steroids in high school. I could have made it into the NFL. You know, think about it.
And your body makes enough testosterone in high school. It's the last thing you need.
Yeah, but then like your member.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the NFL cheats in steroids and such.
So the other guy just kind of brought up a pretty good point there. I think he might have overlooked it, but I'm sure you thought of it. So you said the volatility. I'm actually really surprised right now. The volatility is at the absolute lowest point of the day. I think that might even be a new all-time low.
No,
so
it's
that
not.
would tell me.
It's not all-time low. All-time low of the day, definitely. All-time low, we printed that last week at 937. It's at 1040 right now.
Volatility's this low. I can't help but wonder if that would indicate to us that there might not be an end-of-day sell-off.
The thing is, volatility generally in the last few years, or however long they've been tracking VIX, I've heard ranges from 14 to 15 normally. These days, it ranges from like 10 to 12, like a much lower standard deviation of what the average range should be in. The fact that the volatility is low should indicate that there might be more volatility coming forwards. But the thing is, we've been trading at this volatility forever. We haven't been really breaking out, except for back in with the Comey thing. But dude, volatility is like dead, man. And every time it rolls over, it just kills the longs in volatility.
Also, the reason why I brought up the VIX was because of Skyper. She mentioned it in a Discord chat.
Yeah, the volatility is that's why when you said, but short-term 9-day volatility is only down 1.4%. Excuse me.
How is volatility not at an all-time low, but XIV is at is right now is at an all-time high?
It's because of the contract rollover. Since you're shorting via XIV, you are benefiting from the rollover, right? The VIX rollover. Think about it. The VIX is always in contango. So if the VIX is 12 right now and it rolls over 14, and then the VIX goes from 14 to 12 again based on the contract, you benefit off that short. Because your short price doesn't go from 12 to 14. It goes from, 14 to 12. It essentially keeps going higher.
Yeah, you're right. It's just the decay.
It's a contango. Yep, contango from the rollover.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but man, that's why I don't mess. I don't mess with VIX products, man.
XIV seems like just like a sure bet. I've never lost on XIV.
I just don't mess with VIX products because I hear a lot of traders they just lose tons of money, man.
Just because they don't go short, they go for the 2x leverage short or long, thinking that they're Wolf of Wall Street, the big short. Everyone always thinks they have the big short. They never have the big short. Trust me, and that's why XIV always wins.
Ever since 2 months ago, when you mentioned that you know when you see a spike in the VIX go short, I've been doing it. And I haven't lost not once. I've had to hold it overnight a few times, but I've never lost.
Or you can just have a long position in it, to be honest. You don't even need to trade it, to be honest. Just let it run. It's not going to decay. That thing is not going to decay. It has anti-decay built into it. It only decays in a bear market. It will anti-decay in a bull market.
That stuff's crazy. It's up like 800%.
But no one cares. No one talks about shorting VIX. Everyone always talks about long VIX. Do you see on the news? How many times on the news did you hear, oh, I'm going to short VIX? No, everyone is always talking about long VIX whenever something bad happens, right?
Every day they cheerlead.
Yep. So that's why I say to you guys, 95% of the time you're short VIX. 5% of the times you might long VIX. Or I've even used 99% before. 99% sounds actually no, 95% sounds reasonable. 95. I don't want to go to extremes to 99%, 95%. But the thing is, if you get your timing right on the short on the long VIX, you can make a lot of money real fast. But you got to take the profits real fast, otherwise you're going to get burned. Guys, so we have 79.60 for XBI as resistance.
I got a question. I've not looked at VIX's swings. Does VIX's swings look a lot like just binary up and down fast sweeps?
Not real. No, it's not that. No. By the way, you have your coins on your wallet. Do you have any ETH? You said you didn't have any ETH, right? F-bomb.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I only have maybe a little bit of waves, but that was just to play around with the platform.
Gotcha. I was just going to ask you if you got hurt in that ETH thing, because I've read some stories online about that ETH, like not good stories though. We're breaking down, boys. XBI breaking down. Let's fucking do this. Let's go down 2% today. Fuck this shit. It does not belong up here.
Wait, I thought ETH came back. Did it go back down again?
I mean, it went up, but it definitely hit a lot of stop losses and margin people out before, like instantly.
Oh, wow. Man, that was definitely an inside job. I don't care what nobody say.
Okay, so do you guys see XBI there?
Yep, it's breaking down below the channel. That's why I have it right now.
I wouldn't call it a recovery priced in either Bitcoin or dollar.
The balance should be coming right up at 79.26. Oh, I'm sorry, 79.25.
Still down over 10% from its highs a couple days ago.
He's talking about Ethereum.
I've also been using Tahoe, Taho, to trade a lot of gold because it has a really good dividend. It's got a 2.5% dividend. I'm up 5% on the last few days.
Nice. If this trade looks real bad for the bulls at the end of the day, I'm going ahead and I'm holding in one position overnight. Probably the smaller one. Almost back to even now for my biotech trades. My average is 647.
My average is 683 from yesterday.
I cannot believe it ripped like this. It's going to fall just as hard. I'm looking for a 50% retracement of the last 3 days if it does actually fall. Technically, I'm positive for the day. I'm positive for the day, guys. Just a little bit, not too much, nothing to be bragging about. I just want to let you know the day's turning back in our favor. So it's never over until 4. It's never over. Joey, what was the ticker again that you were talking about? Someone asked in chat.
Tahoe. Taho.
Big Halls loves your accent. You see that, Joey?
No, I'm sorry. What was it?
He typed in YouTube chat. He loves your accent.
Oh gosh, yo.
You're making him blush. You know how I was shitting my pants 2 hours ago. Now I'm just jerking off. To the recovery. 79.38. I said XBI. Finally coming down. Jesus Christ. Why were we up there in the beginning? It's the biggest FOMO trade I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Whoa. Recently, Bitcoin has come to mind, but this takes the cake now. Biotech. Nothing happened. We go up 10%. Right? Weird. Weird. Again, guys, today was QQQ. So I don't know how I'm seeing what holds up which market, but today I always thought that bio was holding up the market. Guys, again, today I thought bio was holding up the overall market. I'm just happy that I'm right in that. I don't know how I see it. I can't. It's just kind of like when I look at all the charts, it's just kind of like I just look at one. If it's pulling upwards, others are not following. I tend to think that's leading. Come on. I need this shit to collapse at 3. I don't want this to go back to 0. I want this to collapse XBI. Yes, new afternoon low. New afternoon low for XBI. No cheering yet. No cheering. And Q's falling. Yeah, see this fake breakouts. I don't believe that. I think Q's gonna fall here. I believe that. Do you see the channel, the tight channel? The algorithm trading at its best. Like, look at this. Again, 90% of the trades executed on the market are done by machines. Look at that. Algorithm trading right there at its best. Remember how I said it goes really slow up and really slow down? Really slow up. The direction is true, it's up. Do you have fast enough fingers? Every time it dips, it just hits a long stop loss. Right, that's the whole purpose. 648 XBI. I don't know how I managed to pull this one out of my ass or how any of our shorts did it, but we just somehow did it somehow. I don't know what happened. We pulled that shit right out of our ass. Fucking just We don't deserve this. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome. I mean, it did show breakout. It's just a matter of fact. Do you believe it's a bull trap? It's just the. This to me looks too manufactured. XBI is gonna go up now. No, dude, XBI is about to fucking crash on this bearish divergence. I hope it works out. I'm back to even. Oh, way above even because of my other position. But let's see what happens. Hopefully there's no bounce here. I'm looking at this to go back to the lows.
Are you considering selling out now even on XBI?
Because it's bouncing at the 50%. Yeah, I'm actually. Now that you said it, yeah, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's gonna bounce back up to 70. There's gonna be a big bounce right here because it's the 50% retracement. There's gonna be a bounce here, so you guys can close out flat and reshort it. There's a 50%. It's gonna bounce here, but I'm just gonna hold here and just wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Again, it's at the 50% retracement of the bullish movement upwards. So theoretically, there should be buyers here, but if there's no buyers here, this is gonna knife down. And I'm almost positive that the whole action upwards is exhausted the bullish movement. So the pop here will be small and light and short. Yeah, look at that rejection candle as well. Thanks for pointing that out, Gatkin. Or I'm sorry, Lynn. Huge rejection candle on the top. This is saying, no, I don't want to go up. Right now, as a matter of fact, does it want to bounce hard on the 50%? That's all we're looking at right now. Whew. I'm happy. I got a little concerned. This could be like a negative $100 a day or $1,000 a day for me. So yes, I'm expecting a bounce here, 79.25. Again, I'm not messing with those positions because I don't know if I might miss that entry, re-entry if I were to close here flat.
You were talking about oil yesterday. Are you looking at anything in particular?
What? Oil, gas? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking at marathon oil, but marathon oil just the charts still look a little bit inflated to me. Like I don't like where the charts are right now. I took a look at oil and gas. I think they can go lower. I don't think it's even worth it to just wait right now. I mean, I think it's worth better just to wait right now and see where gold goes. Oh, it's breaking support. Yep, thank you. Yep, Lindsay, 1 hour, great reversal candle here. My entry so happened to be right at the 50% retracement. Cool.
Biotech breaking down.
Nuh-uh.
Do you hear that? Biotech was breaking down.
Shut up, I said that Biotech is...
Is she foreign?
No, she's not.
She white. I'm going soft tweets and see what they're saying about IBB. Man, this is gonna go to 350, bro.
Ooh, it's coming down. Breaking down below the 50. This shit is so fucking fake, bitch. Get the fuck down there. Oh my god. I can't believe that psych. This morning I was having like, I don't know. Remember when I was like, "Oh, should I do this?" I was like, oh, "Life-changing decisions right now. Should I stop out or should I continue on?" Life-changing decisions were made when the shit went down to 625. Holy fuck!
This bitch might hit 314 today, bro.
Let's just hope there's no bounce here. Let's look at Qs. Qs are fading. SPY fading. 30 minutes to 3. Fuck you, XBI, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too, IBB. They broke 320, baby. Let's go. Keep going down. 305, baby. Come on.
Can't believe I didn't get in that.
Yeah. Weren't you bullish?
This is gonna fade the whole thing.
I think it'll keep going up long term, but
no, dude, absolutely not. I think opposite. I think the healthcare bill fails, and the tax bill, its perception is fails, and this goes down more, and everything just fails. This is all riding on Trump. Like every single trade is just based on Trump. It's just so pathetic. We're below the 50% retracement. This is the critical level we're looking at. Critical levels here. And now I'm just happy this fucking thing is now resistance.
Keep going, you piece of shit.
Oh my god. Revenge trading at its best, guys. Revenge trading at its best. Woo! Oh my god. This is awesome. I love trading.
Dumping heavy, boy. That dollar comes real quick.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's do this. Fucking fakest shit I've seen ever. Don't you fucking trick me.
Told you, sell the news Thursday, baby. I just timed it wrong. Piece of shit. Might hold this for tomorrow. If I don't get what I want for it. Dump, you motherfucker. Dump.
We gotta start chants. We believe that it can drop. We believe that it can drop. We believe that we can drop.
Is that Chinese?
No, we believe that we can drop.
Hoorah. that Jefe Benacho? Where you from, me? What part of Asia?
Bro, I'm American, dude. That's racist as fuck. Get the fuck out of my room. Jiao, 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 jiao. All right, I'm looking for this to go. This is awesome because this is happening in the last 1 hour of the day. Oh my god, I'm a little happier. Let me fucking open this shit up. So, okay, just be warned. Sometimes it doesn't always work this perfectly.
Told you Jack Daniels will help.
What is this? I'm sorry. I'm talking about my chalupa that I have in my hands. It's a chalupa. Oh no, they're fucking up our plan.
No, they're not. Just a small little
No,
pump.
just a little pop. Yep, we got 9 minutes left. No. No. Go up higher. We just need a slow grind up. If I exit at 654 both positions, I'm up 505 for the day. But I missed that chance, so I'm just here just watching now. Hopefully it doesn't go back down. I'll take my chances. I was looking for something more than just 500 for the day, especially because my biotech here, most of that was made on my JNUG. Yeah, it's coming back down, guys. It's coming back down. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I'm going ahead and eat. I'm gonna shut my mouth for a little bit. I'm going ahead and eat.
I would either take the 1% profit on the Lab D trade or take the break even, whichever point hits first.
Why is that?
Just where XBI is sitting right now around 79, and then he said that he bought in at 647. I'd either bail out at like 653, 654, or bail out at 647, whichever hits first.
Yeah, but he's trying to make profit.
He'll still make a profit on 1%.
Yo, I'm trying to exit both at the same time, so I don't have to pay another $5. I'm cheap.
Hold that shit. Hey, bro, I hope you're not long biotech. If that's what you're saying. Normally, when other people are telling other people, to go out, normally because they're in biotech. It doesn't work that way, bro. Bears are gonna take this bitch down. This is just the beginning of the reversal. I bet our Davian was like, damn, man, I should have been in this trade with E and Hedgehog.
Is that your Ardavian accent, man? Is that your impersonation?
Damn, bro. I should have been with E and Hedgehog.
I'm all cash right now. I have no bias.
Ardavian, where you at, bro? Come get you some. Come get you some.
Simmer down there, buddy. Simmer down.
Man, Ardavian's kind of laid back, man. He's not like that. And you're the angry one. You're the angry voice.
This is revenge trading, bro.
656. Auctioneer, I see 656.
I'd take $3.
I'll take $9, sir.
All right, $10.
Let's go back down to 78.20, please. See, that's the thing. I would have exited, but I don't know when to get back in, so I'm just gonna ride it. Whatever. We're good now. I'm eating right now. Hands off.
I'm getting out. I'm gonna wait for one more dip. Or
Are you an XBT or which ticker?
A dip in Lab D is what I'm talking about, I guess.
Ticker are you guys talking about? XBT?
I'm looking at Lab D.
That dip came and gone, bro.
Yeah, that's when I bought in. I bought in at 638.
Yeah, right now would be a safe time to get at a Lab D for the day.
People seem to forget that we had FOMC last week talking about tightening. Everyone seems to be forgetting about that, guys.
Old news. News fades.
They'll be changing their tune on that soon enough.
How you gonna buy votes if you can't spend money?
Who wants to make $40? Come wash my dishes.
Yeah, come wash our dishes, XBI. You heard the man. While you're at it, tie my shoes.
$40 for dishes is pretty good, man. How many dishes you got?
Yeah, dude. Actually, that's good employment for some people.
I just don't want to do this shit.
Beep boop. I'm a dishwasher.
$40 $40 you just throw them away and buy new ones.
Not these dishes.
You need a dishwasher.
Got one. Shit don't work. I like to use Dawn, bro.
We're at the high. We're near the. Or we're not even near the highs. Holy shit! The highs of the day is at 675. I'll definitely take profit if we hit 675 today. That's for sure. I'm trying to milk this for a little bit more. We got plenty of time here, guys. We still got another hour, 20 minutes. How's the Qs look? Like shit. Qs are below breakout. Qs rejected from breakout. SPY rejected from breakout. I see nothing bullish for equities now. There was the chance that it was going up. There was the breakout, but I said to myself, that's bullshit, and I'm sticking with my bullshit theory. I'm not flip-flopping. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Stuck with my shorts and XBI, and this is where we're at now. Spencer, you know child labor is illegal. Get him!
I need to have a kid for that. Wash my damn dishes.
I've got a great dishwasher, man. As soon as she gets home from work, she's going to take care of it.
I'm going to adopt a child and make the child wash my dishes. Just have a little miniature me.
Damn, bro.
Oh, actually, no. I'd rather just have a clone. Much rather have a clone. Just a clone of myself.
So what this means for IBB now, it has resistance at 319, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have resistance at 79.24, and I have next support at 78.75. I'm just waiting for 78.75 to be hit next. I'm sorry, 78.74. That's next support. We're below. Again, I'll draw out the lines here. They're in white. These are my two supports and resistances. This one is bigger. This one is a smaller support, so I'll just draw it smaller. Now this one, again, this is a small support, so I'll make it smaller. Hard resistance. Notice how the hard resistance was unable to break in the morning. Tesla went higher. Now it's going to be hard. This hard support was unable to break down in the morning. Tesla went higher. Now it looks like it's hard resistance. The only thing I would be careful of is possibly a hammer here in 30 minutes. Oh, and look at the algorithms. They know this shit. Fucking, they're hammering it down. Shit. Let's see. Damn, bro. Do you see that? That's a hammer of ages. We're right back to my entry. I'm still looking for this to fade. Been doing these games all day.
If it breaks or closes under 319, it's gonna go 310.
I'm watching. Okay, see, remember this channel I drew for the Qs for Nasdaq? I'm waiting for this Nasdaq channel to break down. So I'm gonna have my right eye 651 right now on Lab D. But I'm gonna look for Qs to break down here. Because the thing Qs bounced, looks like a SPY bounce. Looking for these guys sell up. It's almost 3 o'clock, guys. 15 minutes.
Damn, bro, they're dumping this shit.
File.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be hesitant here because I do see that hammer on the 15. I'm gonna be hesitant. Here. But you know what beats a 15-minute hammer? You know what beats a 1 minute or a 15-minute hammer? A 1 hour reversal candle that looks like that at the top. You dig? We got 45 minutes left for this candle, plenty of time. As long as this candle doesn't form a hammer, we should be good. The 1 hour one, so that's up in 40 minutes, 45 minutes or so.
I think these are shorts covering up here, waiting for it, and then it's gonna start going back down. I want a fat ass red candle right now. Come on. Give me that big girl candle.
Red and green lines are moving averages. I only buy the best biotech, believe me. Believe me. I don't believe me. I only buy the best bio. No, I can't do it. I'm trying to do it.
That's how he sounds, bro.
Bro, Hedgehog, you gotta upgrade your mic, bro. You gotta get yourself a headset.
It's an Apple headset, bro.
You got one of those gaming ones.
For
I don't know why there's a lot of feedback whenever you like tune in, it makes this like screeching noise for some reason. It's a weird sound.
Can you turn your gain down some? It might help.
It's because you're trying to hit the mic button when I'm trying to talk.
No, we hear it too, man. It sounds like you're distorting. You got a lot of gain.
A lot of what?
gain. It's the distortion.
Like the detergent.
Microphone volume.
Diet Coke. No calories. Oh, that reminds me. Today's chat brought to you by McDonald's. Be happy. Get a Big Mac.
This shitpost is brought to you by Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
I think it was a head fake. You know, stupid.
Well, JNUG is floating upwards, guys. This is flagging out on the 5. Gold is popping up here. Is the dollar getting a bid at all? Dollar is not getting a bid. Oh, come on. Come on down, XBI. Fade your whole day off. You have less than 1% left to go. You got 1 hour left. 1 hour, 10 minutes.
They're really trying to bring this shit back up. Damn, bro. Hey, is this better for my mic?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll just turn you up on my end here. We should be good. Perfect.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect.
I had my mic turned all the way up.
It was blowing out our ears, bro.
Yeah. Is this piece of shit?
Oh, dude, no, bro, yo. We just we came back to bad. It went back to being real bad. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later.
Went back real bad.
Yeah, when you yell, man, it like blows our ears up. So if you can refrain from just raising your voice, I guess it's unnoticeable when you talk normally, but when you're cheering, which I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just because of the mic, it blows up our ears a little bit.
What about now?
You're great. You're perfect.
You can also switch on the automatic gain control in the voice settings. It helps.
We're bad mic racist.
Yeah.
We're microphone snobs.
Those are just little girls. My ears! Oh my gosh!
Yo, E, how do you feel about this Lab D trade now? What you gonna do?
I think it's flagging for a higher move. It's bear flagging here for a lower move. We'll just let it play out. I'm pretty confident here at 3 o'clock it's not going to pop. Usually that 3 o'clock comes on burst this higher. I don't think it's going to come today.
Oh, bro, the kid that keeps saying it's going to go up. This is just bulls trying, bear flag it, bull flag it a little bit. This is where it's going to dump really well.
Well, I won't hesitate. We do have a 15-minute hammer, so it could pop back up. I'm just saying, once it hits the resistance, I don't think it's going to hop above 79.25 like hotcakes if it goes up there. I'm just still waiting. I'm not messing with my positions. I think this goes lower. I think the low of the day has not. Well, obviously the low of the day happened at 9:30 this morning, at 9:40 this morning, but I think it goes even lower from the afternoon low of the day.
What was the open today?
The open, actually, XBI dropped down to 78.23 this morning. So we actually dropped 90 cents from here this morning.
Oh, so it's already past the opening.
No. XBI is trading at 79.14. This morning it dropped to 78.32. Like an 80-cent drop still. We're not even close to the lows of the day yet. That's 80 cents away. That's why I'm saying if it can't go higher, it's going to get magneted, drawn to the lows of the day. Essentially, the pop this morning was just all FOMO buying, and this is people buying the dip once again. But I don't think that's gonna last. Because look at the volume in the beginning; it was not making any moves. As soon as the volume died, as soon as the bears kind of exhausted themselves, they just floated upwards until a point where I guess more bears came out. Pretty much, it just hopped over the support, or hopped over the resistance and hit the next resistance for me.
Small bounce to 320, man. That's all it is.
By the way, he's talking about IBB. I'm talking about XBI.
They're all the same.
They're all the same, yeah. Dollars here fading a little bit. Again, weak dollars should technically be weaker equities. Qs here. Qs are turning down. Yes, that's what I want to see. A little bit more red here. Again, 330 is when the funds rebalance. So let's look to 330 for the plunge power team not to do anything here.
Hey, Bitcoin's up $40. Let's go. IBB dump. Let's go. Is that soft enough for your ears, E?
That's great. And no, it's not even that soft. Like your voice turns robotic, and we don't understand what you're even saying. You know, like we just can't understand what you're saying when you yell because the microphone just fucking like distorts everything.
Call my mic a bitch.
I'm calling your mic a bitch.
God, bro, hurry up and dump.
we just gotta be patient here. Hopefully, it works out in our favor. Hopefully, but I'm willing to be patient here and finding out. You know, it's like waiting for your next episode. It's like watching Game of Thrones, waiting a week for the next episode. I'll wait. I'll play your fucking game. I'll wait. You got me in the hook. You got the cliffhanger on me. I'll wait. What I'm doing right now, Jern? Drinking delicious Diet Cola. How well do I sleep at night? I don't fucking sleep. I'm a vampire. I told you guys. I drink blood.
Bro, the new PS4 sucks dick. I'm gonna give that shit back to my girl. That gay ass gold controller.
Guys, we're waiting for this flag to form out. This is what I'm seeing. Hopefully this flag doesn't rip upwards. Usually I like flags better than pennants. Waiting.
How the hell is your Lab D still at 650?
I'm waiting for. I mean, I'm not taking like $100 profit on this trade that almost cost me $1,000. And here's a pop at 679.25. Oh my god, what just happened?
There's your break-even point again, eh?
Let's see what happened with this flag. 646. Back to break even. 647. Moment of truth.
I would consider just taking the break even.
Nah, man. I think this. I'm sticking with my theory. This goes down lower.
I'll be really impressed if it goes below 49 close.
That's a stop loss poke if I ever seen one. I had my strong resistance right there. 79.25. If it bounced 3 times off this and went higher, another 1% higher this morning, it's not going to go above that. Once you go below that support, it becomes resistance. That's the basics 101. I always, if it's hard intraday, if it bounced more than twice or 3 times intraday and then goes below it, it's not going to take one try to go above it.
Or sorry, 70. Yeah, you know what? Looking at your chart there, I think you're right about that. 79.25. Yeah.
It's the 50% retracement as well. That's also really key. I don't know. You probably heard me say this multiple times. 0.5 is my favorite level of support / resistance. My favorite level. It's great to buy or sell on. They're just doing a slow fucking cha-cha right now.
Testing VWAP right now, E. Hold it, forget it, and boom.
So I'm just watching whether or not it breaks 79.23. And right now the plunge team should be, we're getting ready, right? I just want to double check on that 50. Yep. Okay. The plunge team should be ready to pull this up if the plunge team wants to react on this drop. Let's see if the plunge team's working here. So the plunge team is starting to work on the NASDAQ for sure. SPY, not so sure. Oh! It looks like I spoke too soon. Just 141 getting pushed down here in Qs. And I'm back to entry for my first position. Yep. You see these fucking algorithms, they know how to fucking trade this shit, dude. I hate that. It pops. See, if I had my stop loss there, man, for even, it would have hit my stop loss and I would have been out and I would have just lost those 5 cents. Fucking kill it now. Slam it. It's 3 o'clock. Like a 3:01 right on the dot.
Bro. Do you guys see CLSN? Oh my god. Big ass whip.
Now crush it now. They need to crush it now. Like I'm done with this jaggedness up and down. Just bring it back down. Look at this. They're bringing it back up because they don't know what to do with it yet. They're gonna wait to 3:30 probably to bring it down more or bring it up. Now we're fucking stuck here. We're still stuck in the same place. Notice how we had the big pop upwards and the big drop downwards, and we're still fucking stuck here. 70 right below resistance. Like huge pop, huge drop, we're stuck. It just makes me so angry when I see shit like this. Because it freaks me out, it makes me happy. It's like making me bipolar, like too fast. Even though I can see through it, it doesn't change my emotions when I see the drops and pops. So that's why sometimes it's better trading on the 1 hour chart. Let's go back to the 1 hour chart. Let's negate that. Let's negate all of that by going to the 1 hour chart. Actually, let's go 30 minute. Hammer on the 30 minute. I think that's why it popped. Tweezer top. We got a tweezer top going on.
Guess what? CLSN canceled their offering. What a bunch of pieces of shit. Their stock.
Oh, like they had an IPO or something?
No, they just did an offering.
Oh, they did an offering?
Yeah. That's why it's going up. You know, Biotech has been doing that lately, dude. They would put an offering out, then cancel it, and boom. What a piece of shit. The biotech industry is a scam. Look at this piece of shit.
I'm still hovering in the positive today, so no need to rush here. I still get so aggravated. I get too turned up about this stupid algorithm stuff because I'm not on the same team as them. He's just an angry guy, Migurawa. I wonder what's gonna do. I'm really thinking the plunge team doesn't come in. Usually, again, most of the times I always think the equities get ripped up here, but it's following this algorithmic pattern here. Just channel upwards. Let's see if they want to bring it down. It all depends on the bids.
Has resistance at 50 cents.
Of course, they have to get stuck. Right, the price has to get stuck right at my entry. Right, I picked such a great entry right at resistance when I shorted that they have to be chilling around here when it does come down. I'm just waiting for this bull flag to do something, or I'm not too sure what's going on in XBI. There's, again, another hammer here. It looks like some support. Still unable to break above 79.25 though. North Korea just testing another rocket. That's fun.
Just another day, baby.
It's another day in North Korea.
I wonder, does that shit cost them a lot of money? How the hell can they test every damn day?
Dude, they don't feed their people anything. That's all they spend their money on.
Yeah, I forgot.
Did you guys hear about Otto Warmbier, that student that was incarcerated in North Korea?
Yep. Yes, we did. And as cruel as this sounds, I've said this before. I mean, if he was in a first world country, I said he wouldn't deserve what was given him. But he was in North Korea, and you don't fuck with the North Koreans. That's it.
Did you hear the recent news about how he died?
He died at the hospital. He was in that state for the last 1 year, right? He just recently died because he went to Cincinnati, and somehow Cincinnati hospitals fucked it up, and he died. Right? Is that what happened? Because they think his coma has been since April 2016, since last year. It's not a new thing. It's not like they beat him and sent him home. He's been in a coma since April 2016, and when he arrived in the United States, he was already in the coma. And when he entered Cincinnati Hospital, he was still alive, but he left Cincinnati Hospital dead.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up.
Yeah, God knows what they did to that kid in North Korea.
But the thing is, how did he die in the U.S. hospital, but he was kept alive in North Korean hospitals for a year? It's like a medical mystery at this point. Like what happened to him?
He might have been on like life support, and his parents chose to take him off or something.
But they said he was not like in this. He couldn't move anything, but he still had thought. That's what he said. He wasn't like in a full vegetable state. He was in like a very close to being a 100% vegetable, but he wasn't like fully of it, if that made sense. He was still, I don't know. They used a different phrase when I read the article. They probably just beat the shit out of him or something like that. I don't know. Interrogated him. I hope the Power Plunge team is not coming in right here and helping these guys out. Because gold is popping up here. That means the dollar should be selling off. And the dollar selling off, that means equity should be selling off.
There was no plunge team yesterday, I don't think.
The thing is, they never found any wounds on him or anything like that. But obviously, wounds can heal, but they never found like traces of, like, you know, like scars on his head or whatever, you know. So it's probably like oxygen deprivation or something. See this fucking thing? The algo is just keeping it popped up here.
I wonder if shorts will be covering XBI before close.
Oh, definitely, definitely. The thing is, shorts been squeezed all day today. I think that's what's happening. Who's going to cover first above everyone else? 79.29. So we're now above the resistance. I just hate closing for where my position started at. I'm not taking a loss, especially if I'm even. It's almost as if it's a new position. And the flag continues. And the fucking algorithm continues. Fucking stupid shit continues. Shit is so stupid. What's up, Steven? Do you see this carnage? Fucking algorithms just freaking me out, making me happy. Now it's freaking me out a little bit more. It made me happy a second ago. 3 seconds ago, it made me unhappy.
Yeah, if you see that 653, 654 again, I'd just take it for sure.
I'm just seeing whether or not they sell off. Usually at 3:30, that's when another influx of volume should be coming at 3:30. So another 20 minutes or so from here. But I just don't know if it's going to be a heavy. It's because I'm watching the 5-minute chart, man. If I'm watching the 1-hour chart, I mean, there's no fear here for me. The only thing is the 1-hour chart. It's going to print a reversal candle if this keeps it up. So I'm going to look at the 1-hour chart candle just to make sure. This cannot print a hammer for me. This cannot print a hammer for me in 18 minutes. We still got 18-minute guys. It cannot end the day like this. If it ends like the day like this, I close this flat, I'm flat. I'm not seeking another job. The other job comes finding me. I'm not a chaser.
What did that other job say?
Dude, they're still negotiating with HR. No news. It's because it's a big salary increase, what I asked for.
I'm surprised they're even negotiating with you.
Oh, it's just bureaucracy shit, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I hate a corporate job. So much bureaucracy, man. I don't like it.
Yeah, they can keep that shit.
Everything moves so slow. See, look what I'm talking about. That fucking resistance 79.25. Now we're at 79.22. Just fucking scare everyone. Let's pop it up just for a second and then just short it. Fucking aggravating. Pissing me off.
I got a short on the 1 hour, by the way.
Yeah, man, this doesn't. They're not fucking. If they fucking bring this thing up, I'm gonna fucking kick myself in the head. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna kick myself in the head. Because I'm like, bad analysis, bad. You know, something like that.
I got a short at 78.97 on your ticker. On the 1 hour.
They better. Bears better come in clutch for us. I'm warning you, Bears. You're not gonna be on my good side. I'm on your team right now. I will fucking squeeze the shit out of you in Biotech if you fuck me up again. I'm not mad at the Bulls. I'm mad at the pussy ass Bears right now. I am not holding overnight. No, sir. Not enough big of a margin for me to hold. Unless this shit collapses 2% from here. Unless this shit collapses 2%, Steven, I am not holding overnight.
This shit collapses 2%. I'm taking profits.
Or you can take
Stop
profits.
holding overnight.
See, 2% will be enough for me to say, let the profits keep rolling. I'll take a chance.
You wake up to a shithole.
Yeah. Yo, miner's going up, guys. Miner's going up. Oh, look at gold. Gold's like, fuck y'all. Going up. Very impressive bounce by gold. Dude, gold saying politics is bullshit right now. Again, gold is a symbol against American politics. The weaker American politics get, the weaker American dollar gets, stronger gold gets. Qs, no buys coming in at 314. So power hour, no bids. Dollar falling down. Yes, baby. Dollar down means what? Equities down. All right. I'm gonna stretch real quick. I'll be right back.
Wow, that guy's butt hurt.
Let's see what happens here. We got 11 minutes. You wanna close out. So we can either keep playing. I can exit out here relatively still up for the day, or I can keep playing till the 11 minutes is up. There's only a few choices here. So if I close now, I'm up 190 for the day. Still a relatively overall good day considering my positions were shit, right? Let's see what happens.
I say leave safe and start Lab D again fresh tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna do that regardless, man. I'm doing that regardless. I'm doing that definitely regardless. The price hasn't moved 1% in my favor, so I'm definitely not holding. I'm just gonna wait. I honestly, I'm trusting this afternoon movement more than I trust the morning movement. Or I'm sorry, the morning movement that just floated up all day. I'm trusting the downwards movement, not the short covering, the long selling, the bailing out by the longs. Short covering can also happen. It's just like it's been going up this much. Like how much short covering can they do? It's not like it's not like this is up 15%. It's not like this is down 15% and shorts need to cover. It's more like this is up, 10% in 3 days, and maybe some longs want to take profit before the end of the day.
You were totally right about that 79.25.
It's just like fucking around right here. Just like dwindling up. It's like magnet 79.20. Honestly, if you finish the day at 79.25, I wouldn't be surprised.
Neither would I.
See, this is the thing. SPY it's just these are gentle bounces, not really. Again, this algorithm, whether the Nasdaq algorithm, is literally just playing everybody for a ride right now. That's why I'm assuming they either rip it up this way and just continue this algo, right? Or they can easily just break it and freak all the bulls out just a little bit, because it's still up, a 1/4%. If they break this down just a little bit, it might freak out some bulls for them to actually long the dip here. Because I'm assuming they want to long a dip here on Nasdaq. So I don't know if they're gonna false break it, freak out some bulls, what they're gonna do. But SPY right here is showing no life at all. SPY is done for the day. It is tapping out. There's no movement in SPY.
No movement at all. Is Hedgehog bag holding, or does he just really hate Biotech?
I don't know, ask him.
I hate Biotech, bro. I hate Biotech, bro. And I'm bag holding. Why, is there a difference?
No.
Biotech is a piece of shit, bro. You know what? No ticker is a piece of shit. I take that back.
Intraday put call ratio 0.8. A lot of calls on the market. That's why I don't believe it's gonna go up either. At least not as high as a huge pop at 3:30. So 8 minutes left, guys. They might push me out with this candle formation. We'll see what happens. If their candle prints like this, I'm out. I'll just take what I have. Still good, relatively good day. Obviously, just essentially a still positive day. Just not meeting my target. So still technically a failure for me. Just because I'm positive doesn't mean it's a good day. I have to hit my target at least to make it. I gotta be consistent. So that's why I'm still holding on. I mean, I can hold on here. If it pops that down, I go 0 for the day. But I'm sticking with my guts. Well, not my guts. My analysis here, and I think this goes. Biotech gets slammed here in 7 minutes at 3:30. Just by the way, gold miners is also reacting as well. I see. Gold miners are now at the highs of the day. Junior miners, JNUGs, are at 1907. JDUS is at 62.98, and GXJ is at 33.65. I just think the bears are just gonna come out literally in the next 4 minutes and blow this up. Like, not kidding. Like, literally at the last second where it's about to form a hammer that might signify a reversal, they're gonna come and just fuck it up, just like that. That's my assumption. Again, 79.25 is my resistance.
Do you prefer trading JNUG over NUGT?
I preferred trading Nugget over JNUG when JNUG was broken. Now that JNUG is fixed, I'm going back to JNUG. I always trade JNUG. more volatility, and I can get a better read of JNUG than Nugget. I look how much money. Go ahead.
I really liked your entry on JNUG today. If you find like a strong entry point tomorrow, do your best to like
Let you know.
shout it out and explain your thought process.
Oh yeah, I will always. I mean, I might not always explain my thought process, but whenever I enter trade, I'll always tell you guys. It'll always be posted on my screen, like those numbers, whatever the text. I'll always shout out while I'm doing it too, as well. But again, don't trade with me. I shouted out my bio entries this morning too, didn't I? So I'm not always right. It's not always that good of a timing. I just essentially bought on support and sold at resistance. And that's why I'm pretty much flat here at 650, right? Because essentially I sold this resistance this morning. I was betting on the 79.25 to actually hold the price and we go under net that. But you know what happened, man? It went higher. That's it. Again, biotech is no. I see many penny stocks being pump and dumps, so I'm expecting the bears to step in here any moment now. Any moment. Awesome, guys. So if you guys liked my video today, if you guys are new here, I see a lot of new voices and faces. Hit subscribe. I'm here all day. We love doing this every day. If you liked the video, guys, today, I would appreciate a thumbs up for all you guys in chat. It would be much appreciation. That's all I ask for in return. What's the largest bag I've hold? I've held bags that cost me 25,000 grand before.
A loss?
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me? Damn, bro.
That's when I first started out, man. Obviously,
yeah.
that's not what I do anymore, but it's happened before. Actually, no, my big... yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't do it again.
Don't just, oh, trust me. When you do it once, you don't want to do it again. Actually, you technically do it twice before you actually learn. Trust me. Boom. Trust me. You don't learn the first time. Humans don't learn the first time. Humans learn the second or third time. Maybe by then it's too late.
I remember when I was doing my first trade, bro. I had Merrill Edge. I was sitting at my desk at work. I was like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm trading. Hell yeah. I'm making money. Bro, my first trade was fucking JNUG back in fucking, I don't know when. I bought it at like $4, sold it at 16.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Lab D posted.
Yeah, see, remember I said with 2 minutes left in the candle, what did the bears do? 2 minutes left in the candle, what did the bears do? We're here, and we're here to fuck shit up. Fuck your candle.
Are you gonna hold Lab D still, or are you gonna get out here?
I'm gonna get out. It's still not 1% lower. It's still not there yet. Yeah. Remember, I said the algorithms are timed as well. These algorithms are timed to specific intervals as well. So you see the algorithms slowly chop this upwards. And what happens when it gets to the last minute of the 1 hour candle? Again, 1 hour candle is a lot of basis. 4 hour candles, algorithms trade off. Just fuck it up at the last second. Literally, look, there's 1 minute left on the clock here. 1.5 minutes. And what do the bears do? Turn a sexy, sexy hammer candle into complete garbage.
You're gonna kill it here, bro.
You're gonna fucking slam it here. You better slam it here. It's 3:30.
Slam that bitch.
Look at that. That's why I turned into the 1 hour. I'm like, you're not scaring me on this shit. I see you guys forming hammer, but there's plenty of time left. It's not over till it's over. It's like the Patriots winning the Super Bowl.
Are you waiting for that 6.55 bid?
No, I'm waiting for 78, 74. I'm waiting for a new low here in the afternoon. Then my next white line. When I draw my resistance and supports in, I'm fairly well consistent at taking, profit or losses exactly at those times. So let me double check here. Yep, that looks perfect for me. 78, 74 exit if we get there. Between 78, 60 and 78, 75. That's where I'll take profit. Yep, looks perfect. And then there's another pivot we just lost at 79.11. There's another soft resistance there. Not too hard resistance, soft one. But let's see what happens. Kando actively fucked up. We have a high spin doji on the 1 hour now. No more reversal candle. No green candle in the 1 hour. And let's see what they do it with the next 30 minutes. Take it down, baby. What are the Qs doing? The Qs are selling off. Remember how I tell you they'll literally wait for the last minute. It's 30 minutes before the market closes. The algorithm's like, we'll just let this die now. We're done buying the algorithm. We're done. We'll let it die. Again, this is a contained breakout. If Qs are not able to pop above here, it's contained. And SPY not even close to breaking out. Come on, kill it.
The 1 hour chart looks like shit, bro. Good catch.
$6.54. Come on, make a new low here. I just need a knife here and I'm out. It's already 3:30. More knife, baby, knife. Take profits, Glongs. Take profit. Yo, Mula, you know you want to take that juicy profit. Oh, you did, bro? Okay, good. Thanks for contributing.
Short with us, bro.
I want perfect. In a perfect world, Lab D would go to the daily high. But again, these bulls are fighting hard, man. The FOMO is real. See, just like that.
It's that mental number 79.
What?
That makes sense. It's just a round number. It's easier to type in 79. Jesus, now we're stuck. Oh my god, really? 654 hit my target of 500, by the way, so I missed my chance to exit right there.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, I was squeezing for a little more. It's because of the JNUG trade. That's the only reason why I'm at target, because of the JNUG trade.
That bounce off 79 was pretty intense.
The thing is, I hate taking profit for only $100, right? When I'm down almost 1,000 within the same day. It's not work. If I'm going to risk $1,000, why am I taking profit 100 times? Every time it hits 100, it doesn't make sense to me. So either go big or go home. So
your logic makes sense as long as you're not forced to hold the 3x overnight.
Yeah, and if it comes down and I even lose my $200 I made earlier, that's cool. $0 is better than negative $1,000. And obviously, and $1,000 is better than $200. So I'm just looking at my risk reward ratio. Let's see, are they bidding this up? No, they're not bidding it up. They're selling Qs down. They're selling SPY down. It's 333. No, there's no support in Qs here. Let's see what happens with Bio.
Fuck Bio. Come on, go down.
I had a meeting. I just looked at it now. Nice drop.
Nice.
Cost average down to 52.
You missed a lot then. I'm not holding this overnight,
man.
guys. I'm not holding this overnight. Don't get that idea. I'm not holding this overnight. I already hold puts that already look like pure shit. So the puts are down to 6. I think over a good amount. Yeah. So again, I don't really put much emphasis in the puts though. Got Q's cracking. Q's are cracking here. SPY cracking. Q's and SPY selling off. Finally. It's going to be a volatile week for healthcare for sure.
I'm going to stay in one more night if it doesn't make it 20 cents today.
What does that mean, Paul? What does that mean? What do you mean it's happening in front of your face? Q's selling off. SPY selling off. SPY below VWAP. SPX Q's below breakout point. Markets are selling off. XBI still up here. Come on, sell, buddy.
There's a nice red candle.
I want more though. I want this to create a new that previous high 656. I want to get rid of that. I want us to go at least like 680 or something like that. 78, 74. I'm still looking for that, but the time is running out. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that would be sweet, man. Nice red knife down, like you said.
Time is running out. Another Q's bounce a little bit. See, man, I think we just end the day here. I think it's enough. You know what I mean, the Bears, the Bulls gave it a great push in the morning. The Bears gave it a great push in the evening, and we were like, truce, shake our hands. We're the opening minute right now. You know, we opened at 6:54. That was the opening minute, right? We opened here today. 6:68 looks like the open. Wait, no, that's not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold this one more day and give it a shot. I could get out even right now, but that's no fun.
I'm just worried about time running out. I don't got time on my side at this point. I thought it was gonna continue dropping down on that failure of the hammer.
If it was Friday, I would just sell out, but I'm gonna wait one more day if this doesn't knife.
Sell out Friday?
All this work for $40 in gains if I sell it right now.
I'm like $4.30.
Definitely not marinating overnight with this position. Hell no.
I think this Lab D, man, it's fucked up just like JNUG sometimes. It doesn't respond well.
I think it's tracking something we're not tracking correctly. I don't think it doesn't track XBI. It tracks like this Spider Nasdaq Bio Index, and both XBI and track it a little different. I think.
Yeah, do you remember what it did yesterday? At that one point, Lab D and Labu were off like almost 2%.
Yeah, that really fucked me because I bought in with that 2% difference, and then it caught up and fucked me. You know, like it just hurried up. and that made it normal. When it made it normal, it kind of really killed my position because it went down 2%. If in fact I bought XBI instead, it would have been way better. Or shorted XBI directly. I don't even know why I write long on my charts. Like I don't ever short anything. I'm just gonna write. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of long next time, and just write the position.
XBI looks to track the spider S&P bio though.
You know, I would think the healthcare bill, it would fuck up biotech because it doesn't want to pay for anything.
Yeah, I think the healthcare bill, based on the market reaction, is very obscure right now. They can't really tell much from it.
You're gonna modify over the next few weeks before June. Yo, dollar selling off here, guys. Dollar selling off here. Qs are selling off, totally selling off. Oh, Qs are totally selling off. Oh shit!
What's causing the pop in gold, man? Look.
Qs equities are selling off big. Margin calls. These are margin calls coming in, for sure. 340 margin calls. Someone just got margined for sure.
Where are you seeing all that?
Look at the price of Qs and SPY in the last 5 minutes. And it's a timing thing, 340 timing.
What about gold? Why is it popping so hard?
Because the equity market just literally just fell off a cliff here.
So when SPY dips like that and XBI doesn't go with it, it actually makes me think, and I can only assume this is happening, that a lot of resources are just being reallocated to biotech right now.
What do you mean the SPY's dipping right here? What do you mean?
I just noticed during this ramp up on XBI, and especially yesterday, that SPY was dipping really hard, and in the past XBI usually flows with it. It seems like XBI is just unreactive to it for the most part.
It's holding it
and
up. That's I think we had
well,
this
not
discussion.
only that, but it make me think that they're just investors to invest in bio right now, 100%.
So when I'm looking at the sectors, there are only a few sectors green this morning. And obviously, healthcare was up the most. Now in the afternoon, well, previously during lunch when we had a huge spike up, when biotech spiked up to the highs, literally almost all the sectors were green.
Yeah, that SPY dip just now was massive, and XBI barely even reacted to it.
Qs are getting slammed. That's why I'm holding still. They're gonna react. Again, there's so many bulls on this trade buying on fucking biotech that it takes time for this to develop here, and that's why I have the patience to hold a little longer. Look at this shit. It's like dipping so hard. It just hit next resistance or next support. Now let's see what XBI is going to do. Just sell off. You got 20 minutes left. Come on, just kill your. I mean, not kill. That's rude. Just jump off a cliff. 78, 74.
That's not rude.
Jump off a cliff.
Got a cliff look to it.
I want to take profits. I'm not taking profits now. I'll take it just in a little bit. I got time. I'm not fucking around. I got time. I got time to sit here for 6.5 hours on my ass and watch you.
There we go.
Go.
Dude, Qs and SPY broke support. Qs and SPY just broke support. Whole market's fucking disintegrating. SPY just went negative. Dow Jones just went negative. Nasdaq going negative right now. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, SPY negative. Oh, we're flat right now, technically flat. And now we should see IWM. I'm sorry, not IWM. XBI, come on, sell off, baby. More, not just a little bit more. I want those longs to dump.
See, this piece of shit Lab D has not responded to these ticks.
It's because the underlying is not moving right now. Bio's still hovering. I'm telling you, there's a lot of bulls here. The people probably fighting against us is retail buyers just buying the shit up. And we're feeding them the shares. It just so happens the FOMO is strong.
Let it die out, bro. Let it die out.
The thing is, if the Q's bounce here, yeah, like the market looks like such dog doo doo. Look at those, the algorithm trading. They just stop buying and whoop, it just falls down.
Well, it's a big.
Like they turn off the algorithms right here. Like that's when they turn them off and just say, let the price fall. Remember how I said earlier, they'll drive this price up slower, make the bulls wait for it, and then they'll just drive the price down just a little bit and fucking freak them out. Just enough to freak them out, but not actually crash it. So that's why I'm thinking about closing right now, because XBI is not. So many decisions. So many decisions. I hate having decisions, but you got to make them. I don't think I'm gonna get my target here, below at 78. This is a dollar drop from here. I don't believe it's gonna happen. I'm having doubts. And then now it's gonna bounce. Now the Qs fell far enough, but the bio didn't bounce, so I think the price is stuck here, 649. Oh, wait, no, they're selling off this green pop. They're selling off this pop. Where's our Davian when we need him for his NASDAQ analysis?
He must have wanted to break his screen, so he walked away.
Spies, 15-minute candle just turned red. Guys, we got 13 minutes left here. 651. I guarantee you, I close out right now, the price is going to spike. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Watch this shit. I'm close here. I'm going to look for X.
Do or die.
I'm just worried about all the other shorts taking profit before I do. But I'm not really. I mean, but I want to see longs starting. Why aren't the longs taking profit, you assholes?
They're convinced bio is going to rocket to the moon. I was reading some stuff last night.
Okay, NASDAQ is selling off. I feel a little better. Feel a little better here. NASDAQ selling off. Oh no, it's just.
What I don't like is Lab D reacts to the pops, but it doesn't react to the drops. Whether we're watching the right index or not, I still don't like the way it's not equal.
I'm gonna put in a stop loss here, stop limit. I'm still trying to think what I should put it at. Just in case it knifes down on me. Or knifes up on me. 651.
Are you short, Lab D?
Huh? I'm not
You're
short.
long.
I'm long, bro. I'm long with you.
Yeah.
I'm short on BIOS. Did you forget? So what if I was what if I was short BIOS this whole time, and you're like, we're cheering for the same thing? I mean, we're long BIOS.
We only been talking about it for 2 days.
We got 11 minutes, guys. Oh, they're selling off SPY into the close. What's the buy at close? Anyone? Dude, I think we close at. Remember how I said we close at resistance 79.24 or 25 or 24, whatever it is.
It's all manipulated. It's only going to give us back so much today. It'll give us the rest tomorrow.
Hey, is that a reversal doji on volume?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to exit here.
Boo.
I just don't want to wait and find out. Let's see. I want to see that 651 pop up one more time.
Yeah, these SPY movements make XBI look really bullish.
We got 9 minutes here, guys. I think they're all relative. I think we should see XBI down big tomorrow if this continues up. There's a lot. Again, the volume today on XBI is ginormous. Like we close fucking at 650. Come on. It's 9 minutes. We close at 650. This is not going anywhere. This shit ain't going anywhere.
I'm already excited for tomorrow.
You don't sound so excited, bro. That was very
I
monotone.
hide
You hide it. You gotta be more enthusiastic. I'm pumped! I'm pumped!
This thing looks like it's a buy the dip for Labu.
Alright.
See, yeah, what you just said there, we should have started doing like tomorrow, or sorry, yesterday or the day before. Just buy Labu dips.
I don't trade like that. That's just not
This
my
is the
personal
first
style.
really good one, though.
If I got a better average in here today, I'm literally hoping for 5 more cents upwards. I'm gonna put a stop loss at here. I think at 648, just into the end of the day. I want to make sure my shares are out of my account before 4.
They'll stop you out.
It's like a fucking quadruple top here. Strong resistance.
What it's gonna do again? This is gonna make a wild move. It's 359. I can feel it. A wild move's about to come. Gold's going up. Nasdaq's keep going down. New lows for Nasdaq. New afternoon lows for Nasdaq. Selling off into the close.
They'll sell it off after close because they know that drops 96% of the people out.
Come on, I just need the spike down for XBI. You can do it. Let's go back down below 79. Close the day under 79. I'll be happy. I think a lot of people are buying the dip here for tomorrow. That's what's happening. The bulls are not giving up. Even though the Nasdaq is melting, the Qs are red, the Dow Jones is red. Right? Qs are red, Dow Jones is red, SPY is red, Biotech still up here.
Sector rotation, man.
Yeah, I agree entirely.
I don't
rotation.
believe. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
Why do you say healthcare is up?
I don't believe they're going to rotate in just based on. No one's going to make a move like that on politics. I mean, but they have though. The fuck. I don't know, man.
It doesn't sound like the smart thing to do, does it?
Think about it, big money is both Democrats and Republicans. So it's like the Democrats are fighting one side. It almost feels like the bears are Democrats and the bulls are Republicans. You know, so whenever the Democrats win a fight, market goes down. Whenever the Republicans win a fight, the market goes up. So far, Republicans have been winning a lot.
They're looking for an excuse to make the bubble larger, and so now they're telling investors to invest in like the one last place they could store money. Which
Yeah,
is
because they bring
Biotech.
it. If the Democrats can bring down the market, it'll make the Republicans look terrible. Right? They don't care about the collateral damage.
Hopefully, we'll keep these red candles coming for 4 more minutes.
I wonder if there's shorts covering here, though. I wonder if is there any longs that want to take profit, like Nasdaq is continuously making a new low.
It would make sense that longs would definitely want to take profit tomorrow before close.
Because in the weekend.
Or the opposite, shorts will just completely cover before the weekend.
This price is pinned at 650, man. It's pinned at resistance and support. This thing is pinned.
Yeah, I'm dead even. That's why it's not going to hurt me to hold overnight. Whatever.
Yo, I wonder if you guys know this. Is biotech one of the only main sectors that hasn't hit its all-time high now?
Plenty of sectors haven't hit their all-time high. Look at financials, right? Financials is not an all-time high.
Who's
right?
that
Am I right?
with you?
XLF. I'll double check after this is over.
Who's that making the input with E there? I don't recognize your voice.
Oh, he's a new guy. His name is Carnage.
Carnage. Yeah, I'm on my phone too in the car, so I am a little off balance here.
Don't get in a car crash, Jerry.
Nah, man. I've been driving and looking at shit too long to do that.
6.499999. Look at this shit is pinned at 650.
I've seen a lot of your posts on stock twits, Jerry. You're pretty active on there.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I try to find the ones that make sense and work with them.
I got 2 minutes left, guys.
I honestly really hope that everyone trapped in Lab D over the past few days is able to get out clean.
By the way, I already exited 650 here. I'm not waiting this last minute. I just exited there 650. I'm not waiting because I just don't want to be stuck with these shares overnight. So I'm out.
Yeah, that's smart.
This shit is not moving. I'm up 325 for the day, guys. It's not really anything to be bragging about, but at least I'm not down 1,000.
It's not bad. Which trade did you catch that in, JNUG?
No, that was my Lab D trade.
Oh, okay. Oh, you caught that on that. Okay.
This thing is not moving enough for me to care anymore. So I exit both positions. Not enough buffer zone. We'll revisit tomorrow. A win's a win, though. A win is a win.
Oh, that's right. You got out and then got back in today. Okay.
No, I just like doubled up. Man, if I doubled up on my position in a real double up, then it would have been a little nicer, but I didn't. So that's why I'm only up. And plus, that JNUG trade was not bad for me. So
that's all right. You recovered, man. You're good.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. I can't be angry about this.
Your 79.25 close prediction was extremely accurate.
Right. It is. They pinned it, man. It's done. Done for the day. That's why I was looking for just the one knife down real quick, and they'll bring it back up. And I was gonna get, I was gonna close on the knife down so that I can, they're just bring it back up. I was looking for the last knife down and just.
I'm pretty sure you started calling 79.25 when the price was around like 79.80.
Yeah, as soon as it broke down that channel, I thought that's going to be the gravitation there. Again, I'm just going by how I trade my 50%. So, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. We're good. So just a quick recap before the end of the day. So again, if you like my channel, hit subscribe. I'll be here all day. If you guys ever made some trades off me and you know my stock Twitch trade, if you retweet my links out there that I have up, that'll be appreciated. That's all I ask back, just for some support. The likes and the retweets. I'm a whore for those. Virtual points, I love them. Give them to me. But anyways, just a quick recap of everything that's happened today. We're looking here first at XBI. XBI popped hard to almost 80.25 before dropping down to 79.20. A $1 drop from the highs because today was the healthcare bill. They revealed it. However, it looks like with Twitter, there's with the healthcare vote. There's some uncertainty that's going to get passed because right now it looks like they're having 3 Republican senators disagree, and I think that the most they can have is 2. So that's with issue that they will decide that the first week of July, and they will vote on that. Right now they're just drafting it, making sure that the draft is having enough votes for them to pass it. U.S. oil here popped to 43.20 today, but now since 2:30, it dropped to 42.70. Essentially, a flat day for U.S. oil, relatively 42.70, still up 70 cents from its lows of 42. Dollar here is flat, literally down 0.03%. UJ here is flat, down 0.11%. Dollar very muted. Foreign exchange is very muted today on a day that moved a lot. Now, if you look at TOT here, bonds. What about bonds? TOT is up for the day. Safe money was up 0.1%, 0.21%. So in the end, we ended the day up 2.1%. Possible inverted head and shoulders working out for the bonds. QQQ and SPY both finished negative for the day. QQQ is down 0.04% of the day. SPY is down 0.05% of the day. Both of these guys are down slightly, relatively, again, flat. The biggest winner here, also the Dow Jones is down. The biggest winner here is IWM. IWM is actually up 0.5% or 0.36%. So it looks like small caps are the winners here. GDX, we made a gap up and we followed up. We had one good trade entry here and we took profit somewhere in here. I got $200 out of that trade. That's good enough for me. Let's see what happens as GXJ rises to the top of my channel. Again, against resistance. But gold looks like it's doing a funky dance. Not too sure what to make of it. I think it's all dependent on the dollar tonight. So overnight, okay, I was gonna mention Friday we have a housing report. Tomorrow's housing report, I think it's a little more important. It's about new homes. Obviously, with existing homes, you have a bottleneck because not everyone's selling their homes. But I think new home sales should be a big indicator, and that's coming up tomorrow. I'm gonna double check on the calendar real quick before I end the day here. Real quick, before I end the day here. Looking at the calendar tomorrow, what do we have? Nothing except for the home sales. Oh, manufacturing PMI and new home sales. Both one's at 9:45, the other's at 10. We have some data from Euro. Really nothing else here. Anything from China tonight? Nothing from China. So it looks like relatively flat until 9:45 tomorrow when there's more news coming out. And also, let's watch Bio at the open tomorrow, see what it does. I'm up 325 today. Much better than how I started the day. Almost down $1,000 today. Did some, usually I don't hold like that, but I smelled something was funny. If it looks like shit, if it looks like shit and it smells like shit, it probably is shit without me touching it, right? So, again, thank you very much, guys. Thank you guys for being here. If you like the room, any questions or anything like that? Thank you everyone Discord. Oh, by the way, again, with the Discord, if you want the Discord, you guys got to go to my Facebook page. Like the Facebook page, rate it, and send me a message. Rob, if I missed you, send me another Facebook message and I'll send you another one out. But you have to like, rate, message for you to get the Discord link.
Good trading with you guys today. Can't wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, Carnage. I'm sure have you been in the YouTube channel for a decent amount before coming here?
I think I started Wednesday.
Oh,
or
cool.
no, wait, Tuesday.
Tuesday, awesome. Welcome, man. I always enjoy the people that come in and talk and contribute and stuff. I enjoy having conversations. Oh, cool. Anyone? CLVS. I'll take a real quick look at this guy. This is the only one I'll look at. Oof. What happened here? Oh, this one's the one that went up 40% in one day, right?
Yeah, that CLVS was the one that started the bull run, I think.
Dude, this chart's fucked up. Look at this shit. Higher highs, lower lows. Look at this chart. Go whacked out.
I think it only went up on a room or two, I think. So if that falls, Lab D will be there.
But the thing is, this only has a market cap of $6 billion. Not too much in the world of biotech. A very small player, in my opinion.
That is true, yes. But when it does move down, it should go down hard.
I agree with that. Again, Nasdaq it's a market cap weighted index. So bigger market cap, the more weight you have. Levels of WTI. So, I didn't even answer any questions, Nicolay. Dude, it looks like we filled the gap. This gap right here just got filled, bro. This gap is filled. Right? This is what I expect to happen right now. It's going to start chopping sideways. I think what's going to happen here is going to start chopping. So just, if you're trading CLVS, it's going on, how many days here? It's going up 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about time it starts chopping. Maybe tomorrow's the first red day. Especially if it's on a rumor. I see people start taking profit before the end of the week.
Tomorrow's going to be really interesting for Bio.
Yeah, I think a lot of people start taking profit tomorrow. They might not have taken profit today. Tomorrow, before the 3-day week, or before the, not 3-day weekend, before the weekend, might as well take some money off the table. Hope that helped a little bit, Nicolay. Wait for what? I think this lag is killing us. The previous gap. So it filled the previous gap. we're looking for this to chop sideways, Nicolay. So if you're looking for supports and resistances, what's the 50%? We're above the 50%. What's the 50% move of this overall move? Right? From the bottom, from the close. $78.25. So this is the range 70. So it's the highs of the day today. Here's oil levels. Again, I'm using a CFD. My levels may be a little different than yours. We're under 40, 43, 43, 42, 80. I'm looking at next support is around 42.36. I'm not sure what your candles are here, or your prices for crude directly. I'm looking for approximately 35 cents down from here. Cool, awesome. If you guys, again, I'll like you guys better if you retweet my stock twit stuff. So if you guys got the chance, just help me out with a retweet when you see my my links a little later. That's all I ask for. And do you think that would be the bottom? Let's take this day for day, San Diego. I'm sure. I'm a little unsure. Again, I hate to call things at extreme bottoms, or I like calling it at a top. I call them 52 to 42. Now that we're actually at 42, I think we might bounce a little bit. But now I'm still thinking that this can go lower. It can go. I'm still thinking it might go below like 41.85 is my absolute bottom here. That should be a great. Again, it's all relative. I think we can go lower to another dollar down from here. But I think at that point we're pushing for a bounce anytime soon. I don't think it's gonna be a knife down like forever. Cool. So, anyways, thank you guys very much, and I'll catch you next time. See you guys in Discord.
See you later.